All right, right on. Let's jump into it. I might have to. All right. Peeking over the tarps here in the rain. Slug Kings. So all players started before shot downfield and eliminated people. That's 10 major penalties total. All right, we're going to just reset that one. We're just going to redo. We're going to redo. We are in New Jersey awaiting a tornado warning and in the rain. We're having a good time, though. Long Island and Slug Kings for sure. Sorry. As we're coming together, we are soaking wet and all the stuff is melting. All my notes, but we're having a good day. Oh, you know what? That's the Tropic Thunder, guys. Versus Pirates. I'm pretty sure. The scoreboard's wrong, I think. I have limited visibility, but over here. Yeah, really good movement through the middle. That's where they're generating a lot of their kills against Pirates. I think. Yeah, that's Pirates. I think they're up 3-0 now. We've seen Jonah come out here and play 2-3 points in a row. Someone else came out here to play the third point Dorito side for the Tropic Thunder group. Leverage, Hybrid, Slug Kings. Not. I believe it's Tropic Thunder. Everyone likes to change their names. Yeah, and that's coming up to a mercy rule, I believe. That's 3 or 4 for the Tropic guys against Pirates. Pirates have a loaded roster. They got some good pro coaches over there, but they don't know what to do on this layout, it looks like. But not by bad calls. They're either flat, wet, cold, but I've seen them lose every gunfight. They're losing gunfight after gunfight on the Dorito side where you have to island and just kind of keep that guy honest. But he's winning his gunfight. The island guy for the Pirates is dying, and he's just rapping and going and having a day and getting another kill. It's 5-on-3 off the break. All right, next game coming up here. And I'm looking to the right. If you're looking at the scoreboard side, I'm on the Dorito side looking to the right. Player gets out to the corner, second home bunker, and out to the snake corner. They're set up in a really good defensive position, but running referee. Never good. No, he looks clean. Yeah, everyone's a little soggy out here. Lens is fogging up, but no issues with the paint. Haven't seen any complaints or any issues like that. Just a little soggy. Looks like everyone remembered their lids. Deep onto the Dorito side now. I can hear their gun getting closer, but looks like they're in the corners, heads up, happy with that. Trying to protect the snake wire and Dorito wire. Now more into the middle, but I think really what the next move here from one of these teams to solidify this point is going to be just get into the middle and create some middle presence here. Oh, Dorito corner dying out wide now, and there's no one stopping this Dorito side from wire to wrap and coming in and doing a lot of work here. I think that's 2 kills for him right now. And there's the middle move I was talking about, but oh, a middle player gets dinked out from somebody. And that's a towel. A lot of people yelling because the scoreboard isn't reflecting the timeout, or I'm sorry, the towel properly there, so I think they were still thinking the game was going on. We see bad guys shoot them. Yeah, and I think the scoreboard is reflecting the wrong team names. I believe Pirates are coming back out now. Pirates can't lose a gunfight here. They have players that are staying alive and doing their jobs, but those elite guns cannot get into the game if they're playing 3-on-5 off the break. Like, we're talking about losing your first gunfight in the first reload, guys. Not dying off the break. They're all making their spots. They gotta warm up here and get going. I believe there's a lot of time left in this game. So Pirates need to generate a kill off the break. They have 2 of their heaviest gunners out there, Cody and Pat. If they don't generate a kill off the break here, that's good, because that means that you know, the Tropic guys on the other side of the field are going to be playing the pocket. Then you know what to do. Get out to the corners and start wrapping. So I'm curious if they're going to try and go to wire wrap, generate a kill, and capitalize on that side. I don't know if this layout is really the go to the middle off the break layout. I can definitely see players getting into like the little W's, like the 45-yard line. I don't know if it's right up to the middle off the break in a we need to win situation, because if they're going to be playing the pocket, you can trap them there. Keep them in the pocket. But Tropic's game plan here at this point, in my book here, it's 3-0. They're playing against the clock right now. Score's wrong. They're having some scoreboard issues. And, you know, I say this, but it's been pouring rain all morning. Everyone's picking cords up out of the water. It's windy. So, beautiful day in New Jersey. Big, aggressive move from Pirates. They want to get this point fast, and they think that getting up the field is good. Pat's in the back center there, quarterbacking his team and just trying to suppress the Dorito side attack from, well, it was Jonah earlier. I can't see who it is right now. I don't know everyone's name over on the other side of the field. Sorry, I just know a couple, so you're going to hear the same ones. And that's great communication from Pat, really just yelling out who's what, who's where, what guns are looking what, kill one. Now he's going to joystick his players into a win. They're filling the snake. Pirates are into the snake, filling the snake. And the Tropic guys to my left, they're basically locking out, talking, and rolling their guns. Cody takes an uncharacteristic death early because they really needed him alive there. He's got 100 more pods on his back. He needed to keep that guy out of the snake, and there it is. That guy fills the snake. Now their Pirate snake player can't look for packs. He's got to win this gunfight and then do some damage. And the snake over there is not a lot to work with. You know where the bad guy is. He's right in front of you kind of thing. So he's got to probably be posted inside, slowing down this game. Exactly what the Tropic guys want. Pat has not stopped shooting his gun, but he's got to – no, he's not going to make a move. He's got to put the chess move together in his head. He's got to tell his guys what he needs them to do, and I don't know if I even know what to do yet to try and break this open for the Pirates. They know they're in the snake. They know they're out wide on both sides. They have a good defensive trap set up. The guy in the middle is just stopping the Dorito side attack. They know it's kill one. But they got that's not enough bodies to start making some moves yet. They have to get lucky here, get a lucky kill. But Tropic guys know not to make a mistake. They're fighting against the clock right now. There's the move, Pat. That's exactly what he needed to do, is just get out wide to that big Dorito tower, which is definitely a great support bunker to just kind of see everything. I believe you can kind of see the snake gaps as well from there. Rather than being kind of in the home, crouched down, he can eventually here stand up. I think he's trying to peek at the snake. Yeah, he's... And I wish the scoreboard showed the time, because I feel like the Pirates would be playing this differently if they knew the time. It just says 0-0, so Pirates, that sense of urgency being like, okay, hey, like, we have, you know, 2 minutes to score 2 points, or they're just letting the time go down. They have bodies, but they got to make it happen here, and it's unfortunate they can't see it. And you can hear them just kind of chirping back and forth, being like, yep, they're here, they're there. The guns have slowed down. So this is Pirates' opportunity now, being like, okay, they've shot their lane, you know, their paint stopping the moves. Now put people in and go. And this is me talking about a situation where you're down by 3 minutes left. They got to generate a kill. Because I think the other guys are just hanging out. They know what they have to do is just kill the clock here. Pirates got to win a gunfight. And they got to get in the game. Pirates got to do something. Okay, now they got a kill. Now they can talk about it. And I'm biased over here because these are my friends, but I'm also only looking out the right side of my tent, hiding from the rain. So there's the move by Pat. Great up to the Dorito 3 here. Now he's going to start rapping and trying to find people, catching them off guard. Pirates are still asleep in the back line here. They got to get going. Their back center player just ran down the field. I don't know if Pirates didn't have their coffee this morning or what, but they have 4 guys alive, and their back center player had to go all the way out to the wire and go down and hang it. Wake up. I know the snake is going to play slow because there's gaps in there. You can't just like slide down a ladder snake and go the whole way, but no sense of urgency. These guys got to wake up and realize they're down a point or two, and there's not a lot of time left. They are in X-ball, so they're coming back out. How much time is left? Killing me, lady. Hey, can you do me a favor? Next time you go over there, tell that lady to yell the time left in the games.
Okay. With the one that's up the top?
Yeah.
Yell the time out in the games?
Yeah, you don't have to go right now. Just when you're looping over there. Because she said the score, and I'm like, how much time is left? I can't see it, so. It's not. That's why I'm. There. Never mind. Thank you. Great work. Great teamwork. All right, so that's exactly what I was describing is Tropic guys played it perfect. Now they're up by 2. That means Pirates have to score 2 points in 45 seconds each. 45 seconds a point to tie. So if you're Tropic right now, you're really excited to see this situation because even if you kill 1 minute and 20 off of this, that means there's only 15 seconds left for them to tie it. I think it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Major penalty under 60 seconds could be a big changer here. It's wet. People, can't see as well or soggy kind of situations. Anything can happen, but I really think that they have to be aggressive here, and I think their aggressive breakout was cool for the first 4 seconds, and then everyone hung out and shot 20 pods. So they at least now know the play. Or a sense of urgency, let's hope for. Pirates on my left. Tropic guys on my right. Oh, hustling to the box. It's in X-ball, so just barely 2 minutes ago. Yeah, Jonah's out here at Dorito side tower again. It's got the orange beanie on. One of the only guys over there. I know their names right now. Sorry, I know most of these guys, but I can't pick them out. Pirates into this little W pipe again, and he's just dipping over to Dorito side. Exactly what you need to do to draw the gun wide, and we should see the Pirate middle player come up through the middle now from the back center. And what he needs to do now is wrap and go. Wrap and go. I don't know who's stopping him. I can't see the player, but he's got to wrap and go because there's the 2 Dorito guns are crossed. That means there's a snake gun crossed, but I don't see where he's crossed from. There's the Tropic player coming in through the middle. Number 11 looks like, and that's the move that they needed there just to get a little bit more up the field and cut the angle down. They're under 60 seconds. I think, you know, Pirates might get this point, but I believe these Tropic guys, Leverage Hybrid, group of LLP players, are going to get the W here. Yeah, I don't see any of these guys walking off the field, so even though they're bending, they're not breaking. Switching around now, trying to, you know, get lucky on some kills, but I think that's it, unfortunately. The Pirates are out of time to generate 2 points here to tie. Three to one. 3-1. Great job. All right. Next group coming up. Let's see if I can pick these jerseys out. The scoreboard isn't really working as intended over there, so yep, and that was that was the last set there. Who's oh sorry. They were in X-ball, so they are coming back out. Refs are going to start cleaning up. Just heard cold field, so these guys are getting ready to play. They'll be back out in a minute. We'll be right back. down. That's also the tarps rubbing around me, so any feedback from my mic, I apologize for. Travis Baskin, Tom Narbutt, B-Pro, Brandon Prowazinski, and Andy Shu with the small shoes on, head reffing out here. He just came over to say hi. They look pretty wet. I'm pretty wet. All right. We saw these guys on my right side, and again, I am on the right side, looking to the right, looking at the scoreboard from the Doritos side. So we have some tarps up here, so I'm a little bit biased to the right side of the field, and obviously my friends as usual, but we'll be good. Two of my ex-teammates, how's it going? Two of my ex-teammates out here on the right, had a lot of fun with them. Obviously, they're some of my best friends, but glad to see Brandon coming back out here and playing some ball in his New Jersey Supreme World Cup jersey. Who's that? Who? Who? Photographers just got mowed for no reason. Like just got machine gun. I seen it. I don't know who. The problem is there's no scoreboard, and the players are thinking the other field counting down is their field.
Is that on right now?
Yes.
Listen, all we gotta say is, this is stupid.
It's wet. It's hard to do the fields when there's two fields with the same speaker, or from the same area. Anyways, B-Pro out here, the Dorito islanding up. That's exactly what we, want to see from him. He's still out to the small Dorito now, and I think. I guess he got shot. I didn't see it. Looking right at him the whole time. I think that's Danny J. I think. Sorry, guys. I have my glasses on so I don't get sprayed with paint, but I'm like fogging up over here as well. They won their game earlier, and I'd like to see them get this other win here too. They're in some good control, but they're down a body. Travis Baskin out to the snake corner, looking inside now. Team on my left is not in the snake yet, it doesn't look like, and Travis is just actually airstriking across the field on the Dorito side, not letting that guy move now that Brandon died heads up. Well, the guy who would be shooting at that guy has died. Oh, possibly spraying off the bunker there. He's looking for the Holmes pack. Not getting any luck. Travis is looking D-side from the snake corner. One of the homes there is looking snake side. They have a good little defensive trap set up, but they got to turn on some gas here or get someone into the snake to get some kills. We've seen the Dorito side win a little bit more of the points, or at least 3-on-3 from the points. Hard to stop it from across the field. Middle tower, for the team on my left here, I apologize, is definitely looking at the snake side. So it feels like the cross is like opposite of what they're trying to do. Both content with rolling their guns a little bit. It's also raining pretty hard, so I think these guys are having some trouble seeing the paint maybe as well. Just trying to get comfortable and warmed up. But there's the move into the middle that we need to see to start generating something. And now with that guy so far up the field, he's going to draw the guns and set a trap for the fill into the snake. One of the players out here. I'm hearing the snake corner possibly only, and that's Travis over there just to trying to generate some kills. And oh no, there was two guys left. Sorry, I couldn't even see Tom there. Sorry, Tom. I'm over here talking. I would use my trauma head voice for you, my dog. It's a pin right in that way. But I'm over here trying to stay dry. Not working out. They lose that first point. A lot of game time left. Now it's raining. So now you're going to see some situations where people, can't see as well. They start fogging up, or possibly, any paint issues. By no issue of the quality, but just it's raining, and once the paint gets wet, it starts to swell and not shoot straight. People are running around diving through these puddles and making their guns go swimming. So, yeah, it's definitely an issue. pools of water coming off the tents here. For camera guys trying to stay dry, and referees. It's not fun out there right now. As I'm getting sprayed as well. I know. I feel like every time we come to do this, it's like, oh, will it be beautiful? No. Yeah. Will it be downpouring and electrical issues? Yeah. And there is like a chance of some serious later, but we're good now. Next two teams are coming out. I feel like it's gone by now. Maybe it's a little technical issue on the other side. Yeah. It's a feature. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Under 10 seconds now. I think they were blowing up a bunker. No sun. These bunkers are deflating fast. Brave on my right. Monty. I believe that's Monty. Of course, he moves to a spot I can't see too well, but he's in the little W right before the 50-yard line, which is really cool. Brave also coming out to the Cerritos side tower, which is just really where you need to be. I think we've seen Brave go into the middle a lot the last match. They're really, I think, building a lot of their game plan off of setting a trap and trying to generate a kill. Not too much other ground taken. Yeah, that 55 call, that's like, you know, for everyone, if you're starting to hear any of these things about some stuff that means 55 is a kind of a generic call that people use to describe how many bodies on how many bodies. So if you could say like 53, it means 5-on-3 situation. But right now you're hearing 55, 5-on-5. That means the game's going to slow down a little bit. There's going to be a lot of guns rolling. There's been no kill to capitalize on, and you're just going to see these guys rolling their guns. And I think we're going to see play start to slow down. Like I mentioned, it's raining. All the horrible issues that come with that. And it is not a light rain. Brave has not really moved from their primaries. Oh, the home player is bumping around back there. He's trying to get a little bit of a different look of one of the two home bunkers. Snake side home and D side home, but he makes he digs all the way out to the snake corner. You saw him trying to put on the brakes and slip. I don't know what that was, but he's there alive. That's all that matters. But the Dorito player here on Brave, you know, he's heads up. He's shooting like down the pipe there, and I'm curious if like the game plan is for him to hang out and Brave is trying to shove the snake. They're filling players out to the snake. I think they're trying to get someone into the snake and try and win from the game on that side. There's a middle move here, and we've seen teams that get into the middle bunker first typically win, but they got to generate a kill here. They know that there's a guy kind of in this, we'll call it like Xbox area, you know, the little bunker right before the big one in the middle. It's really good counter punch being like, is he in the middle? Is he at the one before it? Oh, now they know they're there.
What's up, Matty? How we doing?
We're doing good. We are a little wet, but we're good.
Little stormy out here.
Yeah, and things just kind of broke down really interesting to where, you know, Braves Dorito Island guy out here at the tower just died. So I'm really curious if the home guys are now going to be able to fill out to the Dorito side and start pushing that way. I feel like the game plans so far today have been like get in the snake and win. And I feel like Dorito side has been winning so far today more in the rain.
How's that center section looking?
It's really interesting because I haven't seen a lot of guys generate kills.
Yep.
But once a team gets in there, they draw the guns in. The guys behind them get out wide and start shoving the wire. So I haven't seen that guy go in there and like shoot 3 guys in the back or anything like that, or even like a snake spot. But once he gets there, it really makes everyone kind of flinch, and everyone starts shooting at him because he can like run through and cause damage, and then it just frees up the guys on the wire to start wrapping, and the Dorito guy unleashes and gets 2 or 3 kills. Haven't seen the Snake do a lot of damage, but I'm not on the Snake side, so maybe I'm biased right now, but the Snake is not when teams are shoving the Snake, it's not really doing that much damage.
What is it, just 1 L, 2 Ls? That's it?
Yeah, and there's gaps in it. So, you know,
Yeah.
people can there's not a situation where a guy can get sneaky and go the whole way. He's getting in there, probably diving into a puddle, and, you know, there is something to that, though. You know, when you can't see and your gun isn't shooting right, it's really hard to put people in and go, right? So if that paint isn't a laser, you're not making the guy flinch. So if you're shooting at a gap like a machine gun, you got to make that guy not shoot that. And if you can't do that, we're going to see limited movement.
Those bricks on the Snake side, too, they look like they can control the Snake player pretty well, too.
100%.
Damn, this guy runs up to the 50 shooting.
Yeah, that was
That must be the rain. He's getting ballsy because of the rain.
I love it.
Yeah. We should see some cool slides.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of people slip already just trying to get out of the home area. But they've
Oh, that was a nice move to the Snake, too. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Definitely got shot in the head.
that was this guy. I don't know. He looked like he got a little antsy up in the 50 there.
Yeah, no reason. Like
Why go to the smaller bunker?
if you're there live, just start quarterbacking and pick a side to win from. Right, your team has to say, "Hey, we're going to win from the Snake side. Hey, we're going to win from the D side," and no reason to force it.
Yeah, that's like not playing team ball right there. Unfortunately,
He had it.
He had the ball. Yeah.
Yeah, these guys on the left are a really good team.
New Jersey Water. What are they, like a bunch of utility employees?
Yeah, Water
Yeah.
Buffalo. I don't know.
Oh, there
No,
you
I'm
go.
just kidding.
I remember them. Yes.
I think that's them.
They're-
But it might be
Okay.
New Jersey Water or something. But yeah, I know a bunch of those guys. They're doing really. They're up by 1 point right now.
Is it just this one player in the tower left?
That's what I'm seeing. It's so hard to see, honestly.
Yeah, left side there's a tower, and then right side also the tower on the Snake side. I wonder.
Yeah, I can't see him. That's exactly where he's hiding. Yeah, I think it's like 2-on-2.
I think it might be 2 on the right and then 1 on the left.
Oh.
Unless it's either 1-on-1 or 1-on-2. And we just saw the tower player from ZGK, whoever that is.
Yeah, those
Moving to
guys
the brick.
definitely have 2. I could see another guy
Oh.
kind of crossed up.
This guy goes into the mini Dorito. Okay, that's a move. It might actually just be easier to watch the screens.
Yeah, I can come
Matty's
out.
trying to peek his head out and not get his hair too wet.
Yeah.
It does look nice this morning, so I don't blame you.
There it is. I think that's Tom Narbutt over there on the left. He's rolling his 2K2 Intimidator.
Get the hell out of here.
No,
Are
I'm
you
just kidding.
serious? that'd be awesome. I don't know. Do those guns,
saw-
can they play in these
I
modes?
got to show you a picture. There was a guy with an A-bomb here earlier, and I was like, I got to take a picture of it. I was playing with it.
I want those guns to come back and use them in like legit tournaments, not just mechanical stuff or whatever.
So NJ Water here.
This is still the 1-on-1. The guy,
No, it's definitely a 2-on-1.
it's the guy in the brick, and then this guy on the New Jersey Water Utility Company. He's moving up in the 50 Dorito. This guy's got some balls going to the small bunkers.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Tom's really good.
I'm telling you, man, 1-on-1 right here. It's the brick for ZZK, and then this Dorito for water utility buffaloes.
Water. I thought it was Water Buffalo. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just
I'm-
New Jersey Water.
It is. I'm pretty sure I remember seeing that on the schedule. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. It's a little rainy out here, and fortunate for us, though, it is warm. Tomorrow it's going to be just dry and cold, so, we're
Yay.
just having a great weekend, kicking off the 2023 Tsxl season.
Yeah. Yeah, and the player on your screen right here, they're up by 1 point. So he doesn't need to force it. He can just play paintball right now and try and get a kill. He's got plenty of paint on his back.
He's almost got this player, though. That brick, as big as it is, it's getting mighty small.
Yeah.
I'm sure by now he's realized that it's just a 1-on-1. Imagine it as a 2-on-1 and there's like a Snake player, and he's just like, I don't know, where are they?
There is another guy, I'm telling you. Right there.
Oh, there was another. How did that happen? Dude,
And it was a penalty.
this
He
person
killed
just
him all-
needed to look left.
I'm telling you.
Why didn't the brick yell over, hey, buddy, you know, you have a paintball gun, maybe you shoot left. You know,
Great job, Tom.
super disciplined.
He actually drew
Ultimate discipline. Just look right.
he actually drew a penalty there too, so that was actually pretty dope. That counts as 2 kills.
Water buffaloes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he just wanted
NJ
2 on
Water. I mean, was it Water Buffalo? I keep saying that. Maybe I'm thinking of a different team, but it's definitely NJ Water something.
Yeah, NJ Water buffaloes. Yep, I agree. It makes total sense too. Like, you know, very sexy animal. Like, no need for leopards or like tigers.
Oh yeah, and as you see Tom walk off the field here, you're gonna know what a sexy animal is.
Yeah.
That was actually great. He won a gunfight, and I think he was kind of like thinking he knew that guy was there too. He was like shooting at him, and that guy didn't even want to look. He's like, you know what? We're talking a little bit of smack. Maybe his gun was down. It is pouring rain. I didn't see him shoot at all. So, really interesting.
He was pretty close. He probably could have thrown some paintballs.
Yeah, or at least make him flinch. Make him nervous.
Oh, yeah, right? I mean, just point, you know, yell like GTFO. But, yeah. Anyway, I hope you guys are enjoying the show. We are out here in the cold, rainy day. And sorry for the late start, but we're up and running now. And I think we're going to see some good paintball today.
Oh, it's 1-1 now? I don't think.
I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so we got the time on the scoreboard finally. That's working. I know the scores were working, but okay. Enemy.
I may have had it backwards then.
New York Brave. And for anybody not sure, we're out here pretty much watching D3. I mean, the entire day. I think there's 2 matches that are D5 mixed in.
Yeah.
This might be actually one of them. I don't think this is the D3 team, but I think there is a D5 ZZK.
Yeah.
You think
I
that's
think
the D5
so.
one? Yeah, I think so. But yeah, we're going to watch D3 all day, and then I think watch the semifinals and finals out here around 3 o'clock if the rain doesn't get us by then. So, all right. This brick looks like pretty easy to make. These guys are not like sliding into it. They're just kind of going up to it, strolling.
Yeah. And risk versus reward. We've seen a lot of guys go up there. This guy just dips back to the little W, trying to do something. And I think that's Monty for Brave, and he's been up there every point. And I really, or it was Monty before, I think it's him. They've really done a really good job of just kind of, you know, what they should have done is maybe like punch the bunker to make him know he's there, then tactical retreat, trying to get someone to come through on a run through. I really like their game plan. They're not doing anything wrong, but we're going to see him generate some kills.
Yeah, it looked like they were trying to bait a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Go up there, knock the bunker, slide back, wait for him to come through. Hey, does this layout look familiar to you at all?
It's a COVID layout.
I don't know. Was Vegas 2020 right as like the last event before COVID? Didn't they do the same kind of thing with the bricks in the middle like that, upside down? I think they.
You're thinking of that on the Snake side. There was that on the Snake side, I think, maybe in one of the Vegas layouts, where you could like shoot under it at the 50
yeah,
Snake.
I think that's what it was.
People were getting shot in their feet all day. I got shot in my foot all day. I remember that. No, I don't. I think this is one of those COVID layouts from like one of the miners in Texas or something like that. Don't quote me on it.
It's not like a NXL layout.
Not like an NXL major.
No.
But how they did the other.
Still kind of cool though. I like.
Oh, I love it.
The Snake's not as easy to play, and then I like these L bunkers that we're looking at here. The Doritos are pretty standard. Doritos straight down the wire.
Yeah, the Dorito side I really like. I think people are falling into the trap of diving into what's on your screen, that little pipe and that little W. There's not much offense coming from there. That's all really a defensive spot or a like kind of trick play for me. A good move into the middle here. That's exactly what we want to see from these guys. Just trying to create more pressure, generate a kill.
You know what's funny though? He goes up there slow. You know, it's like you almost know that you're not getting pressure.
Yep.
Like just go. Just push on through. I mean, unless he doesn't know that the other player's on the other side, but I think as the day progresses, you're going to have to start assuming that those bunkers are going to be, like, there's going to be people in those bunkers. So
I really feel, I agree. I think the big moves are in the middle. I think if you run through the middle, they're not going to be ready for it.
That's what
you know, I know it sounds crazy, like, yeah, just go slam dunk it, but I really think that well, 5-on-5 is totally different. Maybe not 5-on-5, but if it's like 4-on-4 on 3 and you're up a body, go dunk that guy out of the middle, create some room, and then all of a sudden it's 3 on 2 and you're wide and there's no one stopping your attack. I like it.
Yeah, the reason I say that is because if he goes up to that bunker like nonchalantly and he knows there's nobody on the snake side like that's going to hurt him, so just keep going, and he could probably duck in that W, you know.
Yeah. See, that's a great move there where he set the trap. Now all he has to do is go trade. He got a kill.
Okay, so now he's going to get shut down on that because that player just moved into that brick.
Yeah, but I think that brick guy's going to go heads up. I don't know if he's going to go cross.
Yeah, no, it's just going to be harder for him to go up the middle.
So there is a highway. So if he runs through on the other side of his bunker, the snake side,
yeah.
The brick guy's looking the wrong way. That guy's looking the other way. Unless there's a home looking down that pipeline, I can't tell. From what I can see here on the screen.
He's going to push through.
Oh, he's getting told chill. But you know what? They're up a point.
No, he's going. See, if he can do that, like,
Here
you need to know, go get the W, go get the brick, like, because you can live in that brick and then just keep shooting across the Dorito side.
Great game. Bob, you called it. Yeah.
There you go.
He just got a 3-pack that game. He killed the Dorito guy in the gap, and this guy's going to go down and hang it. Or they just tallied. Yeah, enemy goes up too, and he was trying to say chill because they were up a point, which isn't wrong, but he saw the seam. Their cross was imperfect, and I guess it was just those 2 bodies. Yeah,
if you're not getting pressured. That was what I used to love is I would run up the middle to the X, like back when X-Ball had X, and if I saw nobody go out to the right, I was just rapping the whole time.
Oh, yeah.
And no one was getting any further out than the home. And that's how you got to control a field.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was that few bodies left. I thought that they had another guy in the home or something else. But, yeah, after he got that Dorito kill, he smelled it, blood in the water. Yeah, the seam was there, and he read it perfectly. So
that's who's going to stop you is the Doritos.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. Once he killed him, I mean, he literally got 3 there at the end, if not an earlier guy.
You almost need to have, like, your team, whoever's running out to those towers or somebody that can see, like, the runners up the middle, just be like, oh, middle runner or something. Communicate that, and as soon as you hear that, like, boom, go through. You know?
There's lots of easy words where you can just say, you have codes for zones. And you as you're running out there, you just say, caution middle, red, black, blue, whatever.
But, yeah, I mean, there's a lot. It looks like there's a good variety of ways to win on this field. Like, you could definitely go into Snake 1 and just control a lot of those bricks. Like, if that player, instead of going to the big brick, if he jumped in Snake 1 or 2, he would have controlled the whole right side of the field, and that move wouldn't have happened. Anyway, going back to this game, the Water Buffalo Utility Company.
Yeah, I think
it's almost like a mirror image of what we just watched.
Yeah, and I think it's exactly what they're figuring out here is that middle shutting down the snake is key because I feel we can win more from the Dorito side, but whose job is it to stop it? Well, the middle guy is going to stop the snake gaps because you can see there's just big gaps there. You just got to slow them down in the rain.
Yep.
Now you're going to allow B-Pro over here on the Dorito side just to release, and he's a high caliber player. He's played upper divisionals. He knows what he's doing. He's just knocking some rust off here, and I guess the rain is actually they're kind of mirrored up now on the Doritos. I think they're okay, but they got to kill early, and I think what the water guys need to do here is take one more bite into the Doritos or snake side, and we'll be better. There it is. There's the quick move to the Dorito in the New Jersey Supreme World Cup 2020 jersey. Me, B-Pro, Travis, Chris Shear got knocked out by newbies. It was not fun. Damien was on fire. He was slaughtering us. I think we lost by 1 point, though. It's all right. Justin Mines over here quarterbacking from the Dorito Tower. And that's really what we've seen these guys do all day. Not just these guys, every team. This Dorito Tower is the quarterback spot on the field. That's exactly what I would be islanding from. And
that's a good bunker. I like those.
It's the best bunker on the field by far.
Anytime you could be on your feet, that's 100%. Where I want to be.
But what he can do is he can also shoot the snake gap, and he can support his Dorito guy. And he's flipping back and forth, but right now he's literally quarterbacking and joysticking his guys on what to do. And
you're right. He needs to control that Dorito player in front of him and then control his wall player. And basically, like, if he's watching Dorito player, the guy can look at the snake. and vice versa. If the
Great
wall
shot.
player looks Dorito side, then the tower can look snake side.
Who is that? Who? Who? Sorry, he's got who on his jersey. I guess we may never know who that is. 'Cause all of our jerseys said who that year. That was funny.
Oh, did you play on this team?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that's how you knew. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of
Yeah, we
jersey.
played- yeah, it was semi.
New Jersey
Oh, there's
Supreme
Justin
wore.
Mines Highway. Yes.
Ah, beautiful move.
Oh, little spin there.
That looked like a high caliber move.
Yeah, yeah. These guys are all really good players. Seeing Travis out there, he's playing with leverage this year. B-Pro's just coming back, but he's got some years in semi-pro. Justin Mines is another guy I've known for years. He's never had an opportunity to play with him, actually, now I think about it. I've known him for a long time. And I think can't tell who's in the Top Gun jersey. I know these guys, but sorry. Travis was out there.
Just a lot of the same shots. We need to get some like zooming on the start box. I've got the zoom control if you want to try and plug that in.
Brave out to my right. Now, if you're Brave, you're down like a couple points here, 2, I think. The middle play has been good for defense. We haven't generated any offense out of it. I don't know if they're going to say, hey, get in the middle and cause some damage, or they're going to be like, hey, let's get out wide and shove the wires here. Because I think the middle, they're getting there, they're getting alive, but they're not getting any kills, or at least ZGK is not falling for the trap that Brave is setting. I don't know if it's set on the wrong side of the field. I don't really know what's happening. And Travis is still on the field thinking that they didn't hang it or something. This is weird. Justin definitely hung it, right? I'm pretty sure he went down there and hung it, but something's delayed. He's like in the corner like, hey, did they end this? So it's a little bit deceiving out today. Not a complaint, but just the rain. You know, it's really unfortunate when the scoreboard has issues. Electrical kind of battles today, but we're doing our best. It's really windy. If you can hear the feedback from the tarps keeping us dry, I apologize, trying to not just rub up against them, but it's definitely pouring rain. Maybe dirty hang. I don't know. I can't. Refs are definitely discussing something, and a lot of fun. I can't see the chat. Someone was texting me being like, hey, what's up? But can't see the chat. We have limited monitors up, trying to stay dry as well. We're in a little cubicle of tarps with corners peeking out the side, trying to watch the games. I'm actually using the cameras to watch the games as well on the opposite side, because we have all of our expensive kind of stuff down there protected from the rain, but I can't really look left. So I apologize if your team's on the left side. I only shoot right-handed. Most of my friends know that. I don't look out the left side of my bunker. A lot of bad guys over there usually. I just shoot right. Brave, and you know what? I can't tell who that is over there. Gonna
I don't know. There's no break time right now.
having trouble seeing who that is over there. Do you know what team that is? Oh, enemy. Thank you. I had to like look on the screen. If you hear me say something wrong, correct me. It's hard to see. Yeah, enemy on the left. I think they're up 2. Brave on my right. Enemy has just been doing it right. Nothing wild. We've seen some middle presence from them. Not that they're doing it better than Brave, but they're doing the same thing, and their middle presence is effective against Brave. I feel what their game plan is doing is either they're like, shutting down the snake, but then, enemy isn't getting into the snake. They're not concerned about that. They're shoving the Dorito side. So either they're communicating saying, hey, this guy's looking left or that guy's looking right, and they're changing it on the fly, or they just got to flip the coin the other way here. I'm curious if Brave is going to send another middle guy. They just haven't gotten a kill out of it. By no fault. If no one goes through the gap, what are you going to do? I think they're seeing him up there, and maybe he needs to be a little bit sneaky in the sense of not letting them know which way they're shooting, trying to catch enemy in a trap if they're getting in the middle again, or just be hyper aggressive and be over the top. Enemy on your screen there in gray. There's Brave in the middle. All right, let's see what he does here. And he's still shutting down the snake side. I think that's what he's been doing a lot of the times when he's getting up there. When he's in the little W, he's looking D side. So looking snake side now. There's definitely a highway move out of that 50 fortress, right? He's got a whole rack of paint. Yep, and he's going to attack retreat back. I like it. I like it because they definitely saw him there. And what that could do in setting a trap is when they come to bunker him out, he's not there. Definitely a little bit of a curveball to the play. They can kind of be doing the same job from that little bunker. It's just less room to move around and a little less effective. But really like what this enemy player is doing here from the Dorito corner, just inside airstrikes. I think really any 4 of these cans in the corners can just quarterback and airstrike cross field and really slow people down. And what's not slowing down is the rain. It just picked up. And let me tell you, playing in the rain is no fun because it actually affects your shot. It affects your visibility. But if you're, I mentioned earlier, I'm going to say it again, it's going to be a big part of today is if it's your job to stop a guy attacking and that paint isn't flying straight, that guy can go through it. And the same side of that is if that guy is on you hard and you can't make him flinch because your paint's not flying straight because of the rain, it's hitting every raindrop on the way to him, you're not going to be able to put him in and go. So there's a really push and pull weird factor with this being like, hey, can you put this guy in? And no, I can't. I can't shoot him. But beautiful beach weather out here today. Brave into Dorito 3, at least the second big Dorito here. They're saying Dorito corner is still hot. That's just a lot of rub on his head, don't worry. Yeah, and a really cool view here. Oh, there you go. You just saw a Brave guy slip into the snake. I believe that's still Monty in the middle, I think. Oh, that's exactly what I was about to say. I was like, he needs to get into the game, and he does. He sees his guy slip into the snake. He slips over the brick. Now they've decided they're going to try and attack the snake. And I really like that play. That's very fundamentally great. Only thing on this layout is the snake can only do so much and can only go so far with those gaps. So with under 2 minutes to score 2 points, Brave needs to do it now. They have really 45 seconds to score a point each. Sorry, I was going to say that weird again. And I think Brave's going to get this point. They just shoot the D corner. All right, we're going to look at like a $120 left to score 1 point to tie. And, we can tie. I don't know if anyone's curious about it. You can tie in this league, in this division. So it's it adds a weird factor to the draws and who moves on and things like that with ties. But better than a loss, that's for sure. So they'll have just over a minute to, I think it was like 1:19 left to score that point to tie. ZGK and then New Jersey Water Supply. I'm going to call them New Jersey Water or something every time. Having trouble seeing out to my right. I feel like the bunkers are aligned perfectly, so I cannot see things. Travis Baskin out there on the Snake side. I think that's same player, at least in the T2 jersey. Vinny, possibly in the red hat. I'm having trouble telling who these guys are. I talked to them all earlier. I just don't know who's wearing whose jersey. I know it's Brandon in the Jersey Supreme jersey, though. 1-1 here, 2:30 left. And who's out to this Dorito? Oh, Mines again. Great. Really, really looking strong here in this division. New Jersey Water maintenance. I got enough tarps up around here, around me to keep me dry, but I'm having trouble watching the game, so I'm using the cameras and the little windows we have cut out here. But yeah, Justin Mines' heads up in the Dorito Tower, just islanding over here, trying to get B-Pro up, over, and into the game. And he's over at the little Dorito now, and there it is. He read my mind. He's taking another bites, and you know, he's been shooting people on the move. He's been playing really, really good. He's a, you know, just put it nicely, a high caliber player. So really nice to see him in this division cleaning up. So they're mirrored up in the Doritos, I believe. I would give the advantage to New Jersey Water and Pool Supply, because they have Justin in this Dorito Tower, which I really like. Now that center tower for ZGK is stopping the Dorito side attack, but in the rain, it's going to slow the Dorito side attack. I think when Brandon wants to go, he can put him in and go, but they're just playing paintball right now. It's a tie score. It seems like they're okay with the tie, which, you know, I was about to say how I feel about ties, but it's also pouring rain. There could be multiple gun issues, could be sight issues. And the other thing is, the score is not on the scoreboard. They don't know the time on the field. So when they say, hey, we got 30 seconds left, we got to do it, they don't know how much time is left. It's not relaying to the scoreboard. 20 seconds. And when, you know, something about paintball is, when you're out there playing, you don't realize how fast time is going. That's like a weird thing. When you go up and look at the clock, like, whoa, we got like 20 seconds? What happened? It's a weird phenomenon definitely on the field. You don't know how, you don't realize how fast it goes by. But my feet are dry. I got my little dog booties on. 1-1. I feel like either team could have won that point. Didn't seem like they really wanted to. X-Ball. It's what we live for, X-Ball. Yeah, flipping these points in X-Ball is definitely going to be a factor today, because you're coming off with your pod bag, right? You got all your pods picked up. You're wiping people off. But the rain just adds another factor of like, hey, here's all of our pods. They all need to be cleaned because they're soaking wet. So, you know, I'm sure everyone had dry microfibers for their first match today. But how dry are you and all your stuff for the second match? You know, and by finals. So the rain is a factor, unfortunately, but it's a factor for everyone. And the cool thing is, you know, we're playing on turf here, so now it's a little bit wet. You get some really cool slides. So, you know, you can put the wheels on and dig out to a corner and slide through a gap rather than running it, and it's adds a cool, fun part to the game. Oh, and a big bite up to the middle from Enemy. I think that's Monty again in the 50 brick, and now he's looking D-side. He's doing it a little bit differently, and I think he's just trying to get a kill here. He's a little bit higher than usual, and he's just really wrapped in here trying to generate something. They got a minute, right? They only had like a minute 20 to play. They have a minute left. Some brave guys walking off, but I believe that's Monty in the middle trying to generate a kill, jumps over the gap. But Enemy's just set up in a defensive trap here. I think they know what they're doing. Dorito Tower is inside while the middle, one of the home guys is looking heads up on the Doritos. Brave players taking walks off the back line, and Monty's in the 50-yard line just not getting the support behind him that he needs. I think not on anything of the Brave front guys. I think the Brave back guys need to win a gunfight here, get lucky on a kill, and generate some movement because they're already up there. They needed the support behind them, but enemy has this drawn up and game planned out. They're right now kind of peeking over the tops of their bunkers, trying to see where these last guys are. Right now in the game is about when you start to see last-ditch efforts and, you know, Hail Marys, we'll call it, but one enemy player is coming off there, but that's it. And really, those enemy guys actually had that drawn up pretty good. Brave is a no-joke team, and to beat them what looked pretty confidently on this layout is a statement here early on. All right. And this layout's a little funky, too. You got to get in the middle and cause some damage, but the rain is an issue. Not making excuses, but I played in the rain so many times to be like, I didn't see him, I couldn't hear you, I was wet, my gun turned off, I went swimming. You know, it's there's a lot of factors, but it's out there for everybody. So we'll see what happens here next. We'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can actually peek at the schedule here. I'm gonna bring it up.
I think they're fixing the bunker that fell. But not that I know of, I mean, this is a new game right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Actually, it looks like it might not be.
Yep. This is when I'm talking. This is good volume. Yeah. All right, Pirates to my right in black with the gold booty on that back. That's Pods, not talking about their actual booty. Get this out of the way.
Shut it off, right? Basically, like schedule, fade it on.
Can you hear me now? Oh,
Schedule fade on.
I think it's better now.
Fade it.
Fade it off.
I think I was talking in the wrong headset.
Fade it off, and then you're gonna have to shut it off too.
How do you do that?
Now this is better. Sorry, everything's a little hectic in the rain. Let me set this here.
Center with it. There's a whole bunch of games here.
Oh, those like the advertisements and stuff.
Yeah.
I can click these in preview and it'll be fine. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
All right.
between each point triangle. There's nobody out there.
Now, if I was a Pirate, I'd be mowing my own team. If I was a Pirate, I'd be mowing my own team. Now, it's really unfortunate for Cody out here. He got to play 1 point today, and this is the only point he's probably going to get to play. Really lucky that the Pirates decided to play Cody when he's not going to play the other team. I talked to, Ivan earlier, and, every time Cody Mioch hits the field, he's just a straight liability. There's really low chance he's going to get a kill off the break. He's probably more likely to get a penalty and kill his own teammates. So really easy break here for the Pirates to not have to have Cody or any of the guys out there actually play a point. Real lucky break for them, unfortunately, for the ZGK guys. And I'm, all right, so I don't know what's going on, and I don't want to assume anything, but ZGK needs to hang this right now. Maybe they're not ready. Maybe they're not ready, and I know that sounds kind of ridiculous, but it is pouring rain. I don't know what's happening. ZGK did just play a match. They did just play a game. They're back-to-back. When you go to Nationals, there's always a match in between, so you can always go get paint. But, if they had to run and get paint and they played this game, nah. If there's a dirty hang, I'm going to laugh. And there's King Andy. They're definitely talking about something. Yeah, I know that. I know that gesture. He's like, I'm just saying. Pat's like, I'm getting out of the rain. He's like, nah. No, he's still on the field. You get extra points for being alive. I'm really curious what's being said out there. Man. Mike Klimlovich. Big shout out to Taylor letting them come out the house today, play some paintball. I'm just kidding if you're listening. We all enjoy you. I'm just kidding. Let's all hang out and watch a movie soon. I want to go see Dungeons and Dragons. Let's go. Pirates are just chirping each other right now. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. Because if we have to wait another 9 minutes here, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna be right back.
I'll be right back, Bob. I want to see what's happening.
Put it on there. Oh, okay. Give the viewer something. Not the schedule, just from here across. Just leave it on air for 10 or 15 seconds. 50 on Facebook and about 50 on. Oh, it's awesome. 50 on here and then 50 on. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's usually like. All right, we're back. New Jersey Havoc, Red Rockets. Red Rockets out to that Dorito side tower. Really just able to control the field from there, but Jersey Havoc is a little bit wider in the corner. Trying to yell some info back over to his player. And some good movement here into the snake for the Rockets. Havoc. Wait, that guy's got a blue jersey on. Do we have it flipped? No, I think that's Red Rockets. Hard to see a little bit out here. The net actually is in front of me, carrying a lot of water. It's hard to see. The cameras, as you can see, it's raining, but we're having a good time. Oh yeah, the All-Star game coming up, put on by Enemy of the State. That'll be really exciting to see. ZGK and Pirates. ZGK is here. They have 4. Five on 2 right now. Someone with a gun issue here in the Dorito for sure. I think that's Mike Klimlovich, but he's going to take another bite. Let's go. Yeah, it's definitely Klim. Pirates are just in control right now. You can see on your screen they're literally hanging out. They got 1 kill. I don't think they realize that they started with 4. I think they have the count wrong from what I'm hearing. You can hear these guys just talking it up. That's another kill. Stacking them up for Klim Shady over here. All black coffins. Watch out, they shooting. And what they're discussing there is about really the fine details. These are two high-caliber paintball players that have been playing together for years and played top-level paintball for years. The knees get old. Now, these are some of my best friends, but also it's a blind layout technically. So these guys didn't get to practice the layout last weekend. You know, they got the call sheet on a piece of paper, like, you know, 2 days ago, and basically now looking at the layout and, you know, coming up with the calls, you know, you don't get to really walk it and play it and know everything and discuss it at practice. This is something that you have to figure out on the fly, and the teams that adapt faster are going to be the teams that have success.
Everything on this field is D3. Everything on this field is D3. Painting to you.
A deep hell out to the Dorito corner here for Havoc, but their player in the middle, up to that little W pipe, did get shot. And a lot of the offense gets taken out now, but they are in a good spot here. The switch the attack to the snake side. He's in the tower exactly where you want to be on in the Doritos. On your screen, red rockets, dipping over to the big brick right before the snake. Trying to see who's stopping him, trying to peek inside, but I think he's got the ball here to try to either get into the snake or now draw some guns in so his corner can go wiring in. Rockets up by 1 point, and I believe also up a body 5-on-4 from my count. Havoc, yep, right there. Trying to stop the Dorito side attack, but they're switching back and forth. I don't really know exactly. It feels like Havoc doesn't know which way they want to attack from right now. I feel like they're unsure of the best way to win this point right now. Rockets have now 5 people alive. Looks like they have 2 people snake side, 2 people D side. They're set up to attack on either side, and the home player can counter punch in the middle. Oh no! Bang! Great view of the penalty, and as I commentator cursed the Rockets over there, they now lose their snake side attack. Oh, and their home player takes a walk too. Wow, Havoc. Bold strategy to, you know, just shoot one guy and hopefully it takes 2 with him, but it worked. But they still have that Dorito tower guy who's just anchoring down over there, holding it down. Oh, I like turning on the gas here. He's at least out wide. Oh, is that a 2-on-1 now? Havoc just lost 2 gunfights there. Red Rockets here. Number 17 cleaning up. He just had 3 at least. Mirror the last one, and I think the one before that too. Great job, 17. Seriously. All right. Pirates. Adjusting my headset here. Sorry, everybody. Pirates up by 2 with the long delay earlier. Really unfortunate that they're behind on this one, and I see 4. Oh, there's 5. Woo. Bold strategy. All right. Pirates up by 2, but a lot of time left. Wow, whoever is shooting Doritos side for the Pirates has gotten 2 kills in a row off the break. I don't know who it is, but I'm seeing Pat jumping out this way, but I don't know if it's him or not. I'm going to give Cody the kill, or whoever is the other player in that home. Clem is already rapping in the big Dorito. These guys play a lot of Call of Duty together, you can tell. Tarkov skills are really showing here. Clem Shady himself. Yeah, but the clock was still going, so I agree. But it's in their favor, so. Yeah, whoever is shooting Doritos side for the Pirates has got a hot gun. You got to flip that kid, whoever it is, if it's Pat or Cody. I don't know who it is shooting that Dorito Tower runner. We haven't seen anyone die there consistently yet today. Whoever's gun that is, it's on fire. Spin them. They're heating up. Havoc on my right. Wait. No, sorry. Red Rockets on the right. Havoc on the left.
How do you not know this locked in this crazy booth?
I saw the red, and I knew Havoc's got red jerseys too, so I got 2 red teams playing each other, basically. Yeah, so the the Red Rockets player was able to run and gun to the Dorito Tower. Don't do that against Pirates, but yeah, they're looking pretty good right now, trying to kind of mirror it up here. Nothing wild, but you can see Havoc player doing a little gun issue there. Loaders apart, trying to see what's going on. Of course, the top of the can is just blocking exactly what he's doing, but it looks like a little bit of a loader issue. What can happen is the paint absorbs water and it expands and it swells up, so therefore it would jam the feed neck, right? So like the ball would travel down from the loader into the marker, and if it expands because it's gathered water, it will jam the gun. So all you got to do is kind of surgery real quick, take all the guts out, put it back in, and ready to rock. Red Rockets feel like have the ball here. Their player in the white mask is doing a really good job, but read my mind, and I was saying, yeah, I think it's time to move. Out to the Dorito Tower. Now they're mirrored up. Bounced them. He's going to sneaky sneak up to the little Dorito, and I like that move. Just try and get weird on him. You got one opportunity to make him flinch, but you already shot, so now he knows where you're at. Some crossfield kind of like stopping the moves. It's a far shot that I think I'm seeing 2-on-2 in the exact same setup. I'm seeing the snake side kind of center towers looking Doritos, and the 2 Dorito players heads up on each other, but someone moved over the snake brick for the Red Rockets, and I think that's exactly the move that they need to do, is get a little bit wider, start wrapping in, and you're going to start to see, oh. I think someone, oh yeah. Oh, they got a penalty. There it is. Havoc's going to get that. They saw the penalty go up. Wow, and they had a snake guy too. Man, Red Rockets really had that.
Yeah, we got to come up with a plan for that power thing. It's super flimsy. Maybe if we have a lunch break or something, we'll try to tape that.
What is that? You have to subscribe for 1 minute. That's what you got to do. Then I'll let you chat.
There's a bunch of functions you could do. You could like slow the chat down if people are chatting too much.
Huh.
You can. You're still on.
Yeah.
If you want everyone knowing about your mom chatting.
That's fine. My mom's like, if there's ever one viewer out there, it's definitely her.
She's that one viewer. Got it. Okay.
ZGK, Pirates on the left. Pirates, I mean, a lot of time. I think the Mercy's 4 here, so we'll see what they do. ZGK is just trying to, oh, yeah.
Whoa, he almost got attacked with that flag.
Yeah, he's like throwing it at him.
You're not going to pay attention to me? Okay, I'm going to throw this flag at you. I'll get you.
Yeah, Pirates in control, without a doubt. Let me see if I can peek out the tarp window here. Someone walking off for Pirates, though. Far side of the field. Can't see who that is. Soggy. Soggy over here. It's not done yet.
Oh. Yeah. Player on Pirates saw him come through. I'm surprised. Whoa. Actually, that worked out to ZZK's benefit. CGK. What do you think that stands for?
I don't know. I have no idea. I think ZGK is going to get this point. There was definitely a penalty that went up on Pirates at the end there, right? Did I see that? Looked like a flag.
Yeah, no, as soon the ZGK guy came through and Pirates saw him coming and they would have traded out, but then at the same time penalty was thrown on that big brick on the snake side.
Yeah, I didn't see exactly what happened.
Maybe like foul language. What else could it be?
I don't think. Yeah, I mean, if you're chirping the guy afterwards, then yeah, throw a minor.
Like maybe the referee was asking for a tip, and he just gave him, you know, you can't be cheap out here. You got to, you know, hook up your refs.
Yeah, and you know what? These refs actually know the game. They're going to hold these players to the highest standard. A lot of these guys play top-level ball. So if you say anything after you're dead, it's a minor penalty.
Highest standard meaning the highest paying player? Like the highest bribe?
Yes. The
I understand.
The no BS on
yeah.
those NXL fields.
All about the Benjamins out here. LI Red Rockets. Okay. New Jersey Havoc. Who do we think? Havoc's up 2?
They're up by 1. They're up 2-1, but I think Red Rockets are going to get this point.
Man, you're like a psychic. I feel it. You know, the way you said that, I feel like it's just going to be like boom, boom, boom. Havoc's just going to be walking off the field. Is this one of the D5 matches?
I don't know. I think it's all D3, right?
Everything, I think, except for 2 matches. I remember it was like the 3rd match and maybe one in the afternoon.
Oh.
So this should be D3, but I just don't remember these. Like, I know Red Rockets were out here last season. Havoc, I don't remember seeing them out here at all.
Yeah, I'm curious. It might be the lower half.
Oh, run a ref.
Yeah, with a rake.
What was going on over there?
A rake.
Players, okay. What do you have, a rake?
Yeah.
It might look like a selfie stick.
Yeah.
It could have been a selfie stick. Maybe he's trying to make it big on YouTube.
I think the Red Rockets here have been playing a little bit better this match. What they're not doing better at is not getting penalties. So I think if Red Rockets can play clean, I think they're going to take the point here in the match. But they got 3 minutes to score 2. Oh, there goes commentator Curse, one of the Red Rockets guys, out of the tower because you need that guy there. The home's got to come that way, and he's already working his way there.
These guys are putting a lot of pain in the air.
Yeah. I like how they're kind of controlling it. They're down by 1, but they're not freaking out. this guy in that little Aztec there on your screen, he's either got to get into the middle or get out to this tower, because the guy on your screen to the left is playing like what looks like 1-on-2.
One guy is like super aggressive. The other guy's like, I think the coach said hold. Did he say hold? We're down. Why would he say hold?
Yeah, and that's exactly what he didn't want to do, because he had the position. He just needed to not gunfight the entire team.
Whoa, that was an aggressive pod throw.
Yeah, that was.
Maybe he's trying to like bait him to the home.
Keep it dry.
They'll think I'm at the home if I throw the pods at the home.
And this player was in that same spot last time, and they were playing it strange compared to how I do it, but I guess they're kind of looking for the last body here.
What bunker are you talking about?
This tower here on the screen, because they're trying to coordinate.
You play it on your stomach? You like play like a snake bunker?
I wouldn't be wrapping like that. I would do it like this and get into the snake. That's what they got to do. They got to get up to that brick.
I know what you newbies do. You guys like push into the bunker, take some air out of it, and then like use it as like a.
Oh, exactly.
It's like a bathrobe. By the time you get enough air out of that thing.
100%. 100%. Anything I can do.
Right? You're like, the ref pulls you for twisting the cap off the bunker. Hey, you can't do that, player. You should have put it.
It'll be flat for the next point when you switch sides. Yep.
Right. And then you're going to complain.
That's a pro level move.
Complain that the bunkers don't have enough air in them. Man, these refs are lazy out here these days. That was a good move into the L. Is that what we're calling this? Oh, that was an equally good match that move down the Dorita side.
Yeah, that was a great move.
Man, he came like that was
coast
a good run.
Yeah.
These players are not protecting each other out here. You can.
No, they're not working in tandem at all. And Rockets had that point, man.
You called it. I'm sorry. You were very confident. Based on that, I was with you.
One guy left, almost.
I mean, you never know. Maybe Dirty Hang. Maybe Dirty Hang.
Honestly, that's what we're hoping for here with me and my Red Rocket friends.
They got to work on their marketing. I don't know about this LI Red Rocket stuff. Like, what does that mean?
Long Island.
I know what Long Island means. Thank you.
Red Rocket? That's definitely a part of a dog.
It sounds like some kind of, I don't know, like, yeah, one of those movies from the 80s.
30 seconds left to score.
It's totally doable. 15 and 15. You could do it with your snake stand-up tower.
Actually, you could definitely do it in the rain. You could definitely do it in the rain.
That's true.
Because
no one can see anything out here.
Can't see, and the guns aren't going to shoot lasers. You could definitely do it in the rain.
Oh, man. Who's putting links in the chat? What's going on here? High revenue gates? Okay. Let's make sure we all click that link. Just kidding. Blocked. Thanks.
Oh, all right. Well, is this real? Yeah, don't be teasing us. Anyone confirm that in the chat?
What are you talking about?
Yaya is either trolling or... Picture a mouse.
In our chat?
No. People are sending that. I don't know if it's real or not.
Oh, Goldman to HK, or Goldman to Heat? Who's he playing for now?
Tsxl.
Oh. Hey, I believe anything in paintball. Okay, so
no locked rosters.
We got confirmation that Red Rockets is definitely part of a dog. I think I'm understanding now. Okay, thank you, Brandon. We appreciate that.
Pirates over here on the right. Let me see if I can get a view out the window. Oh, well, ZGK in the middle here, standing over the top. But I think Pirates are just kind of playing the clock. But there's too much time left. They gotta really make sure that they don't get this point. Finally, the move through the middle. Someone's gonna dunk.
Boom! Oh, he just turned at the wrong second. Poor guy.
Great job. That was the move that needed to happen to solidify a Pirates win here. Whoever that was. It's so hard to actually see on the cameras and the rain. Sorry, I know a lot of these guys. I don't know who that was.
It's not first to 4, though. This doesn't lock it up, right? They still have to play another?
Yeah, it's a Mercy 4 difference, yeah.
Yeah. Gio, good to see you in the chat. I see that you are confirming that you are nervous about the competition out here, which is why you're staying home. Understandable. It's also rainy, so I don't blame you. But glad to see you're tuning in. Hope everyone's enjoying the show today. It's a little rainy and fortunately not too cold out here, but making the best of it. Trying to give you guys a good show. Show off these players a little bit.
Someone just toweled for Pirates, and whoever took a
Toweled for Pirates?
or no, it was a towel for the game, but towel for ZG, I'm sure.
Yeah, that'd be a little weird. Rain isn't for me. Yeah, I'm with you there.
Clem was out there at
Yeah.
that point. You know, I was joking with someone the other day. They're like, "Oh yeah, it's the black letters on black jerseys that you can't read well." And I was like, "Yeah, I actually can't read their names. Like I know who that is, but I can't read their last name, and I know exactly who it is." So, yeah, thanks guys, killing me. And of course, everyone's switching masks a little bit too with the rain. But Pirates in control, without a doubt. Havoc up by 2.
I think we're going to be doing
32 left, yeah.
32 seconds. We're doing a giveaway out here tomorrow, I think. We're giving away some headbands from Sandana.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Bonavise Trucking. So give them a look. I think it's going to be move of the day.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
That's what they were saying.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
You're sticking with the Red Rockets this one?
No, not this one.
Not after that last point.
I was saying do Red Rockets not know the time?
Havoc looks to be in good spots.
Game over.
Shooting their guns. 20 more seconds, no problem. Ooh, that player in the corner just got shot. Chapa.
Yeah, I would have liked to seen Rockets try, but that's all right.
Let's go. Just shoot your gun. You don't need to look around. Just point your gun in the direction and pull the trigger. You got 4 seconds left.
Yeah, just still shoot him, whatever. There's no clock. Be like, I didn't know.
Good stuff, guys. Very nice.
Shoot one more. Still some time left on this Pirates game, which is...
See, he's over there checking his bill with the referee. He's like, how much do I owe you? Can you just send me an invoice later? Like, it's getting, the number's really getting up there.
Yeah, and the rain tax.
Oh, yeah. He's like, yeah, the referee's
That's a multiplier by the hour.
That's
you
true.
don't want.
He's like,
it's overtime.
I'll take $100 on a sunny day in July, but, you know.
Yeah, get my tan on. No, this is a...
You're getting flags left and right unless you're coughing up some money.
Yeah. If there was a way to make it go faster, I'm sure they would. But yeah, Pirates actually nailing the coffin this point. Pirate win, to my understanding. Because Semi-Pro changed the rules this year. There are no more ties. I'm assuming that they didn't roll that down for TSXL in that rule, so I'm assuming they can still tie. So we saw some ties out there.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough light in the day to be able to
do overtime.
Yeah. As much as we'd love to.
And then, yeah, so I believe 4-point difference Mercy. So they score this next point, 5-1. There's game time left on the clock. Pirates win. That's what we were just discussing earlier. So we'll see what they do here. So Pirates, 2 minutes left. And you look at this in the situation of, hey, they have to score 3 points in 2 minutes to tie. All we have to do is, like, play smart here for, like, you know, draw 1 point out really, really, really long. And even if it goes 4-2, you're going to win this match. Now, there's margins. There's a lot of other factors in the tournament you want to talk about, but that's just kind of like Paintball 101, where it's like, yeah, they scored 1 point on us, but we killed the clock. So there's times where you want to play the clock.
Ooh, kinetic paintball coming at you guys.
Oh, yeah. Their stuff's great. All right, 10 seconds. Here we go. ZGK on my right, Pirates on the left. On your screen now, ZGK.
Two minutes. They can do some damage here.
Oh, yeah, they just can't lose.
There, player at the brick. Now move into the other brick and just go YOLO on himself.
They got a lot of time, but they can't burn it.
No, that's what, like, they need to be 30-second points.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think, you know, just because the clock says there's time left, that doesn't mean, oh, he's doing it.
That's what he needed to be doing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That was a good move. Now his team needs to follow him up down the Dorito side. All the players on Pirates are looking snake side right now.
Yep, and they are in the back line.
Look at them. They're like, oh.
Yeah, Bob, you're entirely correct. That move, he literally went to their 10-yard line, and we're not even at the 20.
Well,
be
at
upset.
least they have the footage to go back and watch and be like, hey, remember that time when I just totally YOLO'd it down the snake side? You were like chilling in the back watching me? They'd be like, well, we need to work on that. There you go. No one's alive.
CGK.
Buzzer hit.
Watch the buzzer. Hit the buzzer. He goes the left.
All right. That's kind of what I was expecting. And what do we got? 57 seconds left?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew that something like that was going to happen. CZK was going to put up a good point, but then we'd be like 20 seconds, and they'd be like, oh, cool.
Yeah, I would have liked to see Pirates kill more time there. I mean, I think they drew it up to kill time, and they took some time off. They took a minute, but not – I would have liked to see a minute 30 come off for a long point. Maybe this layout doesn't really allow it, but that was definitely the right play. Now they're going to go back to the standard and probably counterpunch in the middle. I would expect Pirates being ready to dunk out an aggressive mirror in the middle is really what I'm trying to describe, I think. Oh, yeah, some Hampton Inn event codes. There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Clean, fresh sheets. That's what everybody wants. Nice hot shower, I'm sure, after today.
Oh, yeah.
Make this paintball event enjoyable.
Yeah. Hot shower on the list, too, tonight.
It's like
My
your,
feet
your
are dry.
weekly shower, right? It's
Yeah.
like schedule,
Oh,
schedule for Saturday night showers. Like, I understand.
My feet are dry. I got these little booties on.
Oh, yeah, those are pretty interesting. Are those birthday shoes?
Yes. Actually, yes. I got them, like, last night. They're like, you're going to be standing in puddles. I was like, how did you know?
Hey, I'm not lying. I went out to change a camera earlier.
Yeah.
Literally, I barely even stepped in a puddle and my foot was soaked.
Yeah, once you get wet,
Yeah.
the day's going to be bad. So
Yeah.
I'm very dry, but Pat called them dog booties, but I love them.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. We'll get a camera on those shoes later.
They're
They're
high fashion.
And if you don't know, throw a happy birthday, Matty Karpinski in the chat.
I'm old now.
The big 2-9.
No.
The big,
No.
what, 1-9? Am I going the wrong direction?
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of age,
The
let's
knees,
see.
the knees
Metafy
will
Air.
tell. Yeah.
Speaking of age, Metafy Air for Ryan Greenspan and Tar Martinez, keeping those guys youthful.
There's Pat, Klim. I think that's Cody out there lined up to the left. Yeah, he's got the blue gun there.
Oh, these are your boys?
Cody's looking skinny, man. I'll tell. He's been looking good.
They play on the Pirates now?
Yeah, they play on the Pirates.
Dude, what happened to Rico's Raiders?
They're always around. Raiders never die.
All right, well.
Too many of us went to go. I mean, our Raiders team was like our COVID team. It's like our 10-man X-ball or 10-man like mechanical team. We have a lot of fun guys that we play with, but Quinn and I are over with newbies now and having fun at ICC and things like that. So, but we're going to play an Invasion in Normandy.
Is that James is beautiful up the middle? No, I don't think that. I can't tell from here if that's James or not. No, he doesn't play on ZGK or whatever. He plays on
he usually has a pink
Tropic.
mask though. But
Oh, that was a good move into the snake. Actually, these guys look like they're playing team ball now.
yeah, a little late. It was rough not showing up for the first half of the game because if there was 3 minutes left that they burned off, this could be a game.
I really hope that the players like take this footage and go back and watch this stuff, right? Because they just played a good point. The last one, they looked like they were just playing a good point now.
Mm-hmm.
They just need to know to do that when there's like 5 minutes on the clock, not 2 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, well, they didn't show up for the first point. They burned 2 minutes off.
Oh, was this
Yeah.
was the match where
We were just
because
waiting.
they played like the match previous, so
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that, but that's unfortunate. I mean,
they give them like 15 or 10 minutes or something, and
if they were in line to get paint and the game started, I don't know what to tell you. But all right, next set coming up. Check out the CBD from all the.
James
yellow.
James isn't here. James is not beautiful. We got confirmation in the chat that James is not here. Thank you, Pariah. We appreciate you.
All right. Well, next set's coming up here in a minute. Refs are doing a little field maintenance, but the youth prizes. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to watch the youth games. I saw a whole bunch of kids. I was like, yes, paintball is not over.
That's happening today, I think, on the other field.
Yeah.
Right?
I wanted to watch it.
What are we giving away? 500 Dizana credit, 250. That's not bad for a youth prize.
Listen, that's awesome. it's just good to see kids not letting paintball die, because it's not a cheap sport to get into. So that's awesome.
Well, yeah, they are the future. You
All
know,
right.
as Stevie Wonder said.
All right. Well, I guess we'll come back when the teams are coming back out in the field. I think we got 1 minute.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels. Being away from family, missing those events, that's all stuff that really sucks. And it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world. Cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over. I am the beast.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years, and as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels, being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a
All right. Oh, much better.
Want me to get you some popcorn?
Yeah. I'm getting comfy in my chair here now. Water Buffalo on the left. B Pro out there again. New Jersey Supreme jersey. I think that's... I'm not too sure who that is in the middle. I think we've been seeing Travis Baskin spin a lot for these guys already. And Tropic Thunder, who looked really hot this morning. They beat Pirates earlier. They're no joke. They're always finalists here. Tsxl. Yeah, and I'm really curious to see what this happens. These are two really good teams that are, you know, able to go all the way in finals here. Nice, B Pro. Who's that? Who?
That was crazy, yeah. I know who it was.
Well, that's unfortunate. Definitely got a penalty there. Yep, we're in the 11 o'clock slot. Tropic Thunder versus Water Buffaloes. New York Brave versus Wolves. A little bit of a long-live paintball bracket here. Brave, I guess, is Creek, right? I'm pretty sure Brave's Creek. Shout out to Straza. Haven't been up the creek in a while, but it's far. And it's actually funny now with only the one layout practices. We didn't go up there. Padres came to us, or Padre Pack, whatever their name is. TSXL All-Star game coming up. Dizana. I'm actually wearing a Dizana hoodie right now, or windbreaker, I guess. Keep me dry. It's actually not that cold out. If the sun would peek through, it'd be a beautiful day. It's like 65, 70, but it is 100% chance of rain right now. We're wet. Everyone's already soggy. Oh, yeah, and we are doing some more giveaways by the best move of D4. Getting some Sandana headgear. And Bonavise Trucking. Oh, and Medify Air. Use TSXL 10 at checkout. Wow. Volcano USA. Use TSXL 10 at checkout. Some CBD. You already know what it is. 30% off your order. Actually, that's pretty good. SeeYellow.com. Check that out. Pretty good. Gotta check out this CBD. If you got any hot coffees, hot chocolate, or anything else, bring it on over. Tsxl 10 at checkout for Evil Gerbil. They make some pretty cool stuff too. $30 seconds till we go. Brave and Wolves finally getting going here. $10 seconds. Brave on my right. I'm wondering if Brave's changing anything up. A lot of guns up on this layout. And we're starting to see a lot of teams dial in that 4-bunker breakout right there on your screen. They send like the other player out to either corner or into the snake or up the middle. The 2 Aztecs and the 2 towers are turning into the bread and butter of this layout, and you can already see one of them on the Brave side has gotten out to the snake brick, and I think maybe that's where the aggression needs to come from Brave. We've seen them get into the middle. They're just not generating kills, and again, maybe the bad guys aren't giving them enough to shoot at, but Braves' plan here, they're set up really nice. PB right there, who's an elite player, actually. He's super fast to get down the field and make big moves. He's a smaller guy, so he can run under some bunkers, and you know, his height, standing and running full speed is really an advantage. Yeah, PB out to the right there on your screen. He's trying to get up tall and shoot over some stuff. I like this move out by the Wolves player here. Oh. Oh, he definitely got shot. Definitely just got shot. Me? No, I didn't. I didn't. Right on my hand? No way. Let me put it in the way. That's why you should definitely run. See how that guy ran out there? Definitely run next time. Sorry, that was funny. A lot of paint coming in on this corner. This guy's so tall. He can really quarterback and shoot down on people. That's really interesting view. Yeah, he's got to just have his gun up. Oh, he's only got 3 clips left. Doing a really good job. There it is. You know, there's parts on this field that are like glue right now, and you can see right there, he kind of dove and it didn't really move as he expected. Other parts of the field are like glass. I feel like it's rained so much, parts of the field are draining well and a little bit soggy in other spots. So it's like a, you know, ice skating rink in some areas, and in other places it's like normal turf. So we're in Jersey, a little bit of sand. So it's well, it's weather. What are you gonna do? Yeah, Wolves, I think PB definitely has the ball here. He's got some support behind him in the corner, and I think, you know, if that guy starts airstriking people, and player for Wolves just on the snake can there just continues to island, basically being by himself and, you know, not letting the Brave guys just come down the stake. He's going to be like, hey, guys, we're good over here. We don't need any help. You guys go win it on the other side. Kind of people refer to as an island by yourself, but able to do the job by yourself. So now you're going to shove the Dorito side, and I think at least that's what I was thinking I'd be doing with this layout with the rain. Yeah, everyone's running a little bit low on paint. Brave, a bold step out to the wire. I love it, trying to get something to happen here. And you saw a moment ago that the 50-yard line bunker here right below the camera, yeah, right there, that's actually just out on the wire. So they can't, like, shoot the wire as you'd expect. The cans here can, because it's, like, probably staggered perfectly for them. So they can shoot at their mirrors, they can keep those guys honest, but it's not a plain view as you would expect. And PB here is ninja mode already. He's got a backpacks and straps of this corner player. No, no, no. And he got him clean? Oh, watch out. There was a bad guy there. What just happened? PB's gonna... Nice. Little extra slapping. That's good. All right, they toweled it. It was a good towel. Killing some time there. That was actually a long point. And would have gone a little differently if that guy had gotten shot when he filled. Referee's doing a little field maintenance. Yeah, usually these bunkers, you don't need to top off as much with air, but on a cooler day with no sun, I feel like they're slowly bleeding air. As you can see, some of the Doritos even here. Not their perkiest. Kinetic paintball. $10.50 on the game time. Only 1 point's been played in this set, which is kind of wild. Yeah, Metafy Air. Check this out. Tsxl 10. All your air purifiers. Oh, no. Wait, did they have to start down? Man. So, Water Buffalo here need to generate a kill. I would give it like a second, but I'm not afraid to towel this. Oh, wait. Some luck. Three on four. We have a ball game. They got a major? Oh, I didn't see the flag, but I'm hearing Jonah yell it. I think that's Jonah Rodriguez. They got another penalty? Oh, man. So they probably didn't even have enough bodies to pull? Do they have to start down again? Oh, man, I didn't get to see it. I'm peeking at my phone for the weather. We're dry for the moment, but for the moment. Nicest way to put it. Let me see if I can pull up this feed as well on my phone and see what you guys are saying. Wolves up by 1. Plenty of time left. But that was a long point. I wouldn't really change too much. I think Brave actually played it well. I'm pro Brave. I like these guys. And I know I've been criticizing them, but I think they got to get some 5-hour energy or coffee in them. They're going to their primaries. The first 10 seconds of the game, it's like, wow, these guys look great. And then I feel like their game plan doesn't have a part 2. Or maybe they're just cold and wet and tired. They look tired. So I want Brave to come out here and play like they have 30 seconds left to like win a point. Like, let's see some speed. Let's see the fire, because these guys are coming out there and just shooting their lanes. And now that they're down, they're the ones who have to make the moves and push into the guns. So it's really interesting to see with just 6 minutes left if Wolves get another long 4-minute point. 2-0, 2 minutes left. Now you're into 1 minute time. So yeah, Brave needs to either win this point, obviously, but lose fast if they do. There it is. So as I was saying, their game plan is big bites, and they do big aggressive plays. And let's see if there's the counter punch from their other players to follow up their Dorito run off the break. There's a good fill into the snake, and I guess that gap he can't see. I was gonna say, oh yeah, you can't see that. So he's watching the snake 2 gap. So they're giving him up to snake 1, but they're not. Brave is not going to be able to go into snake 2. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Good shooting there. That was exactly the trap I was talking about. He's not going to be able to go without that guy seeing him, and he probably wasn't shooting at him. He probably made him think you can go all the way. Great trap. So I think what Brave needs to do is get in the middle and be ready to dunk out that bad guy, or, you know, get ready to start shoving it up the Dorito side. That third guy can come over to the Dorito side, stay where he's in, and kind of push it. But they gotta execute something and say, you know, if the Wolves aren't in the snake, let's end this on the Dorito side. And Wolves fill out to the corner. Oh man, this is gonna be looking bad for Brave now. Brave just with the 2, I believe, in the Dorito side, but Wolves with the field spread and a lot of bodies alive. Talking smack, trying to say don't do that. I don't know why. There's no scoreboard and there's no rules. It's really hard. The guys don't know the game is ending with time. He's still chirping him. I love how he's chirping him, but he just put like 150 balls on his snake player. Oh, yeah, thank you. Let's keep these dry. All right, 10 seconds. Is the Water Buffalo starting down players? No, they got 5. All right, good. This is Travis now over on the Doritos side. They need 2 fast points, and I think they've all agreed that maybe put the speed over Doritos side. I really think that's kind of how I would do it. Yeah, Tropic just taking big bites off of the snake. Even though Travis is up there trying to cause damage, he doesn't know that they're on their side. Good kill. Yeah, Tropic looks pretty good. Let's say that. Tropic looks very good. I know all those guys. They're all really good people, too. All leverage guys. They're got a good group. Oh, and look at that. Some rain. There's the schedule. Yeah, we're in the 11 o'clock set. Aero Brands. You already know what that is. All right. Brave on the right. Wolves up by 2, 5 minutes. Yeah, kind of that standard breakout we're seeing here again. The 4 big Aztec towers. Well, 2 small, 2 big. Seeing some people die for the Wolves off the snake side. Oh, you definitely got shot, yeah. So Braves got to get this point. You can't make this a 3-1 after you just killed 2 of their guys from the snake side. You have to win from the snake side here, and they're filling D side. I mean, it's the right move, but that's the right move 5-on-5. They need to fill the snake. They got 2 kills from the snake, so push the snake. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Definitely a seam here you could take highway. I'd go wire side. I don't know who's... Yeah, go that way. I don't know why he was in that bunker so long. I don't think they realized. I don't think there was 2. They realized there was 2 kills right there at the end. They're looking for that last guy.
Hey, clear! Let's go!
There you go, Brave. Tsxl 10. You know the code. You know the deal. Tropic Thunder up by 3. Didn't expect this score in this game. I would have expected Water Buffaloes to put up some more points here, because if Tropic gets this one, I believe that's mercy. It's pretty wild. But I'm seeing Travis beat Pro, Danny J. That's who you want out there. So I think that's Mike. Rena and the Raiders, which I think hard to see. I think that's him. Hustle into the box. Tropic there on your screen. Good middle presence here from the Buffaloes already, but they got to generate a kill from it. Great move, using the bunker there in front of him to block him out and get up to the next spot. That's exactly what that's supposed to be used like. Tropic's gonna, I think, take this one as well. Oh, there's still one more tower guy over here for the Buffaloes on the Dorito side. You can see Tropic's not sure exactly the count. A lot of guys fell off quick there. See these guys messing around. It's good to see. That's 4. Brave and Wolves coming back. Next set we have, oh, Tropic Thunder's playing back-to-back here against ZGK and Vigilantes versus Vigilantes. I bet you Vigilantes will win. Nice. Pirates versus Enemy 2. That'll be a good one. Brave down by 1. You need 2 to win, but I think there's a lot of time left. It's going to make it happen here. This is what's going to determine what happens in this game. Every point counts, but how the score clock is going, if Brave can score this in a minute, you know, there's enough time to go up and win the next point. So, but if you go down by 2 and you have less than 2 minutes, I don't know. Number 22, wrapping the can, really putting people in. That's exactly what he actually needs to do to get his guy down the field. You can see the guy in the tower is bending and not breaking. He's kind of like submitting that gunfight to the corner, but he's still shooting his paint in front of the Dorito player that's trying to go. You can see, like, yeah, put him in, but he's just on the edge of the bunker, and he's like, yeah, I can't go. He's just shooting in front of me. Someone for Brave needs to get into the middle now. If it's a guy in that tower or the guy in the Dorito corner, someone needs to go coast to coast and get in the game. Brave player knows the deal, exactly what I was about to say. You got a minute 20 to tie it. I'm not even talking about a win here. But the Brave players are in the corners and still in the tower. They got to get in the game here. As you can see here on your screen, it's definitely still wet out here. If the Dorito player for Brave, he's got to get up and help him. 60 seconds. I think the ref called him out. Yeah, home player. Nice. That's a good kill here. So now it's going to be tied with 43 seconds left, and it's hard to win in 43 seconds, but I haven't been tracking to see who needs this win in the sense of moving on, right? So it's like, hey, like, you know, we're going to play aggressive, but we're not going to, like, lose this game. But some people might be looking at it like, hey, if we don't win this game, we go home. So you might see something wild out of one of them. I don't know which one is which. The incentive program, you wear it, you win it. There you go. You get your credit. Dizana makes really good stuff. If you haven't checked out their stuff, They make really, really nice stuff. I know a lot of people have to wear the big company stuff, but Dizana makes really, really, really good jerseys. I'm wearing their stuff right now. Not a jersey, but like a jacket. All right, let's see what happens here. I know Brave kind of lost earlier, or tied at least, so they need a win. I would expect Brave to go big. I would expect Brave to go big. TSXL 10 at checkout. That's your code to get it. They always help us out. Ran into them up at Invasion Normandy. They always are good people. Pat has a trash bag on. All right, 10 seconds till we go. Brave on the right, Wolves on the left. Wolves there on your screen. Tie score. We'll see what happens. Oh, Wolves with a big bite. PB coming off the field. He's actually really, really good and hyper aggressive, so they probably sent it. Oh, man. This guy's mad about something. Oh, Brave can get this. Brave can get this. Go now. Go now, Brave. Go now, Brave. Yes, go, Brave, go. Wow. Awesome. That's all I gotta say. Well, Brave gets that one. I don't know why they fell apart there. It felt like they had it. They just lost two bodies, and they capitalized on it. That was strange. Didn't expect that to end like that. I thought they would have just kind of shot their guns and played it safe, but. And you're going to play the 5 seconds? Ooh. I don't think she's ever played before. Wolves might just be making them go out there and stand in the rain. Nah, they're there. Yeah, if you haven't seen these gel blasters, they are awesome. They are so much fun. They have like a whole thing set up at the NXL events. They're so much fun. You see like kids running around like loving it. They're pretty cool. If you don't have one of these, you need to get one. And it shoots like those little like, if you're wondering what it shoots, it's like a, you know what like an Orby kind of thing is? You put it in water and it expands. It's exactly what it shoots. Yeah. Oh no, I already said, and Pat's in a trash bag. Just like his game. And we're going to play the 5 seconds. I would just stand in the open and just like stunt, freestyle. You don't even get a loader off. Ref trying to give him some little customer courtesy there. He's like, yeah, it's strapped in. From a distance, everyone can't see anything. The rain. All right, here we go. This is me as long as the game is. A lot of paint. Oh, yeah, I'd keep shooting. I'd keep shooting. I guess Wolves wanted to play it. I mean, not impossible. You shoot someone in the face, they keep playing, major penalty, swing point, tie game. Not impossible. Or if you're the fastest kid alive, you can sprint. Didn't seem like either team wanted to be out there. Usually, they come around and ask. All right, coming up to the next set. Should be the next set coming up in a minute. We'll go to commercial or have this on for a second.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years, and as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels. Being away from family, missing those events, that's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world. Cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas left in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.
I like what just happened there. Sorry, using the wrong headset. The walk and gun up there, but I think if Tropic knows he's there, he should dunk him right away, but I don't know if they know. Good call by the referee. He's like, hey, you got a shot. And that gives, I believe, ZGK here a huge advantage with the body in the middle here, looking Doritos side, stopping the attack. So they're islanding out here on the Doritos side. Oh, commentator curse. 4-on-4 in my eyes. But I think ZGK's got to get, yep, there he goes. Great view of the referee throwing a red. I didn't see what it was for. I didn't see what it was for. Oh, one more guy there. Referee was not happy about that. Like, you kidding me? Vigilantes, vigilantes. Is this the D5 game? I think it is. It sounds like it. Yep, definitely the D5 game. Good job. It's a good hang. Pretty quick point, actually. Well, of play time. It took him a while to walk it in, but Tropic Thunder up 1 against ZGK. $35 till we go. And we got Tropic on the left, ZGK on the right. And it just got chilly. There was definitely a penalty, but I think they had enough bodies to pull it. It was kind of the conversation the refs were having right in front of me. Yeah, Jonah again out to the Dorito tower here. He's really jousting with his mirror, or at least in the middle, killing everyone. It's funny, he's running and gunning out there and getting dominance over a lot of these players he's playing against. Nice. Child's play. Here he comes. Oh. Good point. This set's going quick. Vigilantes coming out again, I think. We'll see what they'll do this time. I think that really whatever team is more aggressive is going to win. We'll leave it at that, not overanalyze it. But I think whoever's going to get in the middle or get down Dorito's side, I mean, it sounds silly, but whoever shoots the other team more is going to win. But, yeah, I think they need to get on the reels and not be comfortable in the places they start. What was that? We don't know. No one knows. A lot of gun troubles out there for these guys. Sounds silly, but you know, D5 guys might not know how to deal with paint in really wet, humid situations. I like the gun. It's amazing. I actually want one of those for Invasion of Normandy, and I have my. Yeah, he's got a gun trouble. The other side of the field has gun trouble, but I think it's because they have their paint filled probably an hour ago. It's probably all swelled up. Using old paint or something. Oh, this guy out here now, he's fully clipped up. He's got to start shooting some paint, putting in some bad guys. Guy in the tower is still having a rough time getting his gun up. Got to just get more communication between these guys here and coordinate a win. Oh, a great run through down the snake. He got one of them. Huh. Does anyone else hear that? Oh, watch out. They're not in a straight line. Sometimes they're staggered. You're good. I think this guy's going to get it. They don't know he's so close. The one guy's gun is down. You can get paint coming out of his gun. Just run through. Oh, now he's shooting air. That guy does not know where he is. No way. No way. That's a red. That's a red. The guy's got a huge hit on his loader.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see nothing. He's clean. That player there with the blonde, luscious blonde hair, I mean the do-rag on top.
Oh, he shot him before he got him. I saw it. Oh.
Hey, who do you have winning this match?
Vigilantes.
I'm going to say Vigilantes.
I'm all in.
You know.
No, I'm being critical because I'm like, oh, they're D5, and these definitely the lower group. But that view there showed it perfect. The guy from the tower ran through and got shot just before he got there. And he didn't know. He's not like out there like trying to scum him. But he got shot in his loader, if I was the referee and saw that view, I would have, you know, called it as I saw it. But he didn't know it was a loader hit. It is what it is. Almost a trade, but he definitely got shot beforehand from the view here in the sky. We saw it break down a little differently. But no fault of anyone on the field. The refs are doing their best job. But that's pretty what I like to call bang bang, where it's like they're so close you can't really tell, but from that view, you could. I don't think – well, that's why NXL has a referee up in the sky, on the sky ref.
What, in the scaffolding?
Yeah, pro ref up in the scaffolding.
It's definitely a good view.
It really gives a different – well, I mean, the other thing is when you're down there up close and personal, you can also be getting shot in the face. Sometimes you're doing your best, but you're also getting concussed.
As a referee?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, how do you go in and check someone without getting, like, toasted and then still be able to, like –
see? not only stars.
Dude, Tropic are stacked up all the way.
Tropic looks good. Tropic at this point is my pick to take it. I was, of course, betting with my friends on Pirates, but they don't look as dominant as Tropic does this event.
They have a funny strategy. Did you see? Like, they weren't anywhere from, I don't know,
Nope.
that tower over.
Yeah, the two Aztecs in the middle, two Aztecs, the two taller ones, they're kind of taking that and then a bite at a time, guns up, trying to generate a kill. That fifth body will either go wide snake, wide Dorito. But I think if I had to scout Tropic right now, I would say the one way to beat them is get into the middle early. Because that's what they're not doing.
Lockdown lanes. Like, Tropic, they good gunfighters and everything, but they get a little, like, happy.
Well, yeah,
right?
so,
They
yeah,
get a little, like, run-through happy, so.
I think if we...
Oh, look, they're still shooting each other.
Oh,
Dude.
I'd be shooting them. Get out, dude.
No,
what are you doing?
He already got shot.
Yeah.
He shot at the other player, and then he went back in his bunker.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's a good example.
There's a penalty. There you go. I was going to say. We are seeing a ton of penalties.
Who did they throw a penalty just then?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What, across the field?
It was like on that side against these ZGK guys. Just a minor.
Okay.
May have been talking. I don't know. Probably chirping the ref. It was over.
Okay.
Sometimes I do that. Let the ref know how I feel and save my guys back at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Damn.
6:09
How
left.
angry were these guys when they saw the schedule?
Yeah.
Like, we're playing a team we practice all the time.
I hate that. I mean, sometimes you go to NXL and there's like a Northeast bracket.
Oh,
and
that's
it's like
the worst.
18 newbies, like Padres.
It's fine. Okay,
It's
here
like, why?
you're obviously going to play teams you know here.
Yeah.
But when you travel
Oh, yeah.
and you have to play like all the same teams that you practice at your local
Yeah.
field, you're like, all right, cool. Well, at least we know where we stand, but
Yeah. Yeah. It literally drove us insane seeing who it was like A-Team, Padres,
oh yeah.
us. Who else am I missing? Oh, Leverage. Leverage was the other team in the group. In their group. Newbies weren't. We
You're
had like the
cool.
other one.
This is like a practice.
It was, yeah. I'd be so frustrated. Because you know them. You know them by name at that point. But Vigilante's here. Seeing some big bites from these guys, and I kind of predicted in this lower divisional, whoever's more aggressive and gets up close and personal is probably going to win. Because I don't know if they're the elite chess quarterbacking, suppression skills are there yet. But I think whoever's just going to take bites down Dorito's side and shoot some backs, I'll give it to them. Oh, man. The player who had the move of the game last time gets dinked early.
All right, everybody on the right side looks like they're done.
Yeah. Vigilante's too. A little bit more dominant. There was
1-1.
one guy hiding
Who's
there.
he shooting at? I'm going to guess he's shooting at a Vigilante. What is there, Snake? What did he do? He just went in, shot, and then hit the buzzer, and now his other team. Oh, I guess he didn't hit the buzzer.
He is covered in rub. I will.
His whole arm, yeah. Look at this. What kind of spin was that?
I love it. I love watching. Oh, this guy literally is shot in his pack. Did you see that?
Who, the other guy that
Yeah,
was
that just
on?
ran off screen.
That's why he didn't hit the buzzer.
Yeah. Unless it's rub. I mean.
Had to be his own team.
I think it was. We were in the 11:45 set.
Tropic and ZGK.
Yeah, Tropic's going to wrap this up real quick.
Damn, the morning's flying by. Okay. Who do we got coming up?
Pirates and Enemy.
Wolves and the Water Buffaloes. Okay, it's official.
Yeah,
It's
New
not-
Jersey Water Supply.
It is not the water utility.
Maintenance, yeah, utility.
Okay, I mean that'd be fun. You know, like a bunch of coworkers come out and play some paintball.
Yeah, Matt's bachelor party.
Yeah.
Actually, for my bachelor party, I probably would want to play like an event like this, but I don't think I'd be allowed to.
Imagine that your first paintball experience to come out and play an event like this.
Oh my God.
Well,
So
number one, we all know that it wouldn't end well.
One of my first paintball experiences, we went to go play for fun, but there was a one-on-one tournament that night, and we stayed for the one-on-one tournament. That was fun.
Very nice.
We lost.
Good breakout on Tropic. The 2 towers. Those are great spots on the field.
Yet that 4 back there, and that's exactly what Tropic's doing, and that seems to be the move to take someone to finals here.
I don't know if I agree with that center brick. Oh, 2 at the center brick. That's just a it's just setting them up for a 2-pack.
I don't think they're going to get dunked on in there, though. Tropic's just in the back line with the score. I think they're just trying to make something happen, but Jonah can see everything.
It's looked okay before, right?
5. It just happened to pass a couple of points.
I'm going to power cycle it. This one doesn't look that great either.
8.
Yeah, I wonder if Jonah can see under that 50 structure. I'd be just pounding that gap. You know someone's in there. Oh, here they come. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Come on, come on. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Yeah. Good move. 3, 4. He was trying to get the imaginary 5th. I'll give you 3. Definitely 3. I don't know if he shot that last guy. I couldn't see from. I'm actually looking at the screen as well. Definitely 3. Next game. Good job, Tropic. ZGK definitely a newer group out there compared to the seasoned Tropic guys. Vigilante are going into X-Ball. We'll see how they can deal with this. D5 teams going into X-Ball. I expect chaos. Wow. A lot of time left for X-Ball. That happened to us in Florida. We were like, oh, we're in X-Ball the entire match. Awesome. Great job by the staff stopping that. They were going to go at the same time as the other field, so. Big bite out to the Dorito. Yeah, I think all they need to do is just communicate a little bit more and shoot some paint, and you'll get some more dominance and really start controlling these lower divisions. The guy in the tower is doing a good job communicating. Back and forth, he's just starting to quarterback his teams. You can see he's running out of paint. He's got to get ready to reload with his gun up. Great move. Does not know there's a bad guy right there. Hate when that happens. These guys are having so many gun troubles. I think it's because their paint is swelling up, and I'm telling you, it's because, you know, when Vigilantes, when you go back and watch this game, ask higher divisional players about how to manage your paint on rainy days, when to fill your pods, when to, like, you know, use lids and things like that, because it seems like your paint's jamming and things like that. I'm not trying to talk down on you. What I'm saying is there's a fair weather day, paint storage, there's a humid day, and there's a rain day, how long you leave your paint in the air, even if it's not getting rained on. If it's in the air, it's going to swell up and maybe jam up your guns there. So feel free to ask some people how to do it. But I think you guys are looking good. Is that a no point?
Vigilantes and Vigilantes 2, you guys are still in Expo. Game time is 3:38.
338.
Score is 3-1 Vigilantes 2.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
It's a little smudgy, but
Pirates, enemy, Wolves, and Tigers Buffalo. You guys should be making your way to the pits for field 1. Again, Pirates, enemy, Wolves, and Water Buffalo. You guys should be making your way to the pits for field 1.
1 minute. 2-minute breaks when it's X ball. Definitely harder to get ready fast in the rain when half your gear is wet. Your hands are soaked, you can't feel the paint, the paint's wet, your pods are ruined already from the mud, and, well, not mud, but water on the field. All right, 32 we go. The rain's slowing down here. Rain is slowing down. Looking good. In the pipe, 5x5.
but you can do it. Go for it. I don't think I'm gonna have time for this one.
Oh, into the little W here, and I really like that move. It's a good little trap that you can set, try and catching these guys off guard. He wants to get in the game. You got 3 minutes to score 2 to tie it. You got to generate a kill. They're not looking too bad. Oh, watch out. A lot more paint coming through there. There it is. Another big move from this guy here. The dark letters on the dark jerseys, guys, are killing me with the names. Can't even read it. 48, I could see, I think. A lot of time left, and
4-1 Vigilantes 2.
is that the final score? All right. Well, I guess we'll be back shortly. I don't think the Vigilantes. I think the Vigilantes game just ended. No. Why isn't the clock down then? Yep. Next set coming up. 5 minutes.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels. Being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not going to get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy. Create an era. You keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world. Cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.
All right, here we go. Pirates, enemy. Yeah. Kill one off the snake side. Into the snake for Pirates. And Cody, great fill out to the brick there as well. You can use here Pat's voice. It's just so valuable to hear it cross field and get the information they need to put it together. Clem and Pat on your screen. Elite OGs. Pirates look content with just getting some information and rolling their guns right now. You can see, man. I think that's Dan moving over into the snake side brick. Hard time seeing these guys. Just from this spot here, the bunkers are like in the way. And a Pirate player taking a walk early. Some of these younger guys for Pirates just have to stay alive and understand that they have some elite guys with them that if you give them more time, they're going to put it together and win the point. You just can't die early in a gunfight with 8 pods in your back still. Oh, and a really good move by enemy here, setting the trap in the middle. I don't think they know he's there. They don't know he's there. Oh, is that Cody with a different mask? You guys are killing me. Enemy with the trap set. They just can't get it done yet. They don't know he's there because he hasn't shot. But as soon as Pirates figure it out, they're going to dunk him. And he's really committed to be like, he's got to kill this guy. And let me tell you, Clem over here on this side, on your screen right there, he's not going to take this bite early. You can see just how he's playing. He's like, I don't need to go. I'm going to shoot some guys. We're up on bodies. We're doing okay. I don't need to give my body away. He's going to check off every gap. You can see he's literally peeking around being like, why is no one shooting at me? What? Sometimes when you have the opportunity to go, you're like, this is too easy. What's going on? Why is there no one shooting? And there is a reason. There's a guy sitting in this gap. You can see he's edging off of it. Just his spidey sense is going off. He's like, no, 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 there's something here. Did he kill him? No, he didn't kill him. He did. He did. Good shot. Clem Shady. Wheeling and dealing. He has at least 2. Enemy in that first big Dorito and the snake corner here. I think they only have 2. Pirates need to figure it out. Not to figure it out, but put the pieces together. No way. Into the snake now. Just Mike here. That's 1. No way, that's a penalty. Didn't he shoot him? I thought he shot him the first time. Good job. And the rain's coming back down. That little bit of gray is all rain. Oh, you can actually see it here at this view. Rain's coming down with the yellow Pure Simple CBD. Oh, don't shoot me. Testing their guns over on me. Every time the nets get shot, water like sprays in on us. .20 seconds till we go. Water Buffalo on the left, Wolves on the right. Mine's in the Dorito. All right. What? Aw, boo. Wolves getting some kills early against the Water Buffalo. They're going to have to adjust to see what they could do here, I think. Wolves are in control. It's Tom Norbert. Be pro. Nice shot. You can see him get high there perfectly. Shoot down how the Doritos are staggered and catch PB, I believe, off guard. And good fill out to that Dorito tower. And he's like, there's a bad guy over here somewhere he just got shot from. So I don't think they realized he moved, but Water Buffaloes are not content with those two starting bunkers. They're moving around, and 2-on-5, they're going to go win this. 2-on-4 right now. Maybe not. Maybe there was more people from the Wolves that came off than I thought. Hard to see here. I'm also in a tent trying to stay dry. Be pro in the New Jersey Supreme jersey. Oh, there is a snake player for the Wolves. Great view right there. In the action. This tower guy's having a bad time. He's like, oh, no. He got shot out. Now it's just Tom. 0-0. Might as well play paintball and see what you can do here and get lucky. And he's shooting for him on the high shot, but Tom's low there. He's got to shoot over that structure in the middle. And if you go low, the paint's going to be high over your head, and you get stinked there by the snake finally. Yeah, and I think Wolves had the strategy there to win slow. I don't think they were trying to shove it down their throats particularly fast. You know, think of it this way. Win slow, you want to, you know, kill as much time as you can while being up points. Win slow, lose fast. It's very one-on-one old school X-ball and ARG image out there getting soggy. .30 seconds till we go. Pirates need this game. They need this game. A little bit of a on the wrong second there, but retug up, he's good. In the middle, Pirates, I think they're shutting down Doritos' side, really trying to get Klim into this. They have him trapped in the back center, though. They are all in the pocket. This is great. Someone coming off early for Pirates, though. I like that move, that low move out to that next little Dorito. Wow, good shot. Good shot. Enemy up by 1. 6:30 left. They look like they're hanging out. They're trying to kill the clock a little bit here. There's the move in the middle that we wanted to see. This is going to solidify the point for them, I think. Oh, good kill. Good kill by Pirates to get that guy out. I was thinking that that may have been really bad for Pirates to even dig out of that hole, but I didn't see if they traded. Looking at the screen here as well as it's raining, trying to stay dry in here. Good towel. Evil Gerbil, Tsxl 10. 30 seconds till we go. Water Buffalo on the right, Wolves on the left. Water Buffalo need to play clean, and they need to generate a kill off the break here. They gotta start playing some 5-on-4 and letting their guys go to work. I feel like they're down a body often, not able to let their killers, you know, produce. Yes, the buzzer is hard to hear. He was like, did I leave too early? I like this setup. I really like this setup. Snake corner. Snake brick. Tower. They're poised to kind of strike in the snake a little bit. That snake brick that player just slid into seems to be the place to be. Now we got to get that other player from the Wolves, and that smaller door over there needs to get into the snake. Once he does that, it's going to make Justin Mines here on your screen commit to that gap. And you know, take maybe the offense away from the Water Buffaloes. Oh, and there's a player actually coming off. I think that's Travis Baskin for Water Buffaloes on the right. He died out of the snake corner. Yeah, he did. Good fill by Tom. 2-on-2. Well, 2-on-2 in the sense of each side of the field. You got to work with your battle buddies to get in the snake. Oh, and B-Pro takes a walk. This is not good for the Water Buffaloes. Oh. Justin's like, yeah, I'm going to stay in. Paid good money to be here. Wolves are up. And I think they kind of are playing with that mentality of, I don't need to move. There's no reason to force a gap, no reason to force your way into a gun when you don't have to, when you're up a point. Good move. That hurt. He's putting it on him. Yeah, that hurt, Justin. That hurt. Yeah, good towel. Save some time. Just under 7 minutes. 2-0. That's still a ball game. Change it up a little bit. Adjust. They have to adjust. Pirates. Pirates. Ah! Pirates! Come on, boys. Sorry, I'm favored. Everyone knows I'm friends with a lot of those guys. Best friends with a lot of those guys. Not anti-enemy at this state. Just very pro-pirate. I mean, seems like they're shutting down Clem on the D side. They've been in the middle against the Pirates. What should the Pirates do next? Their snake presence has been there, but they're losing gunfights and getting dinked out of it. So, I don't know. Aggressive middle play would be interesting to see, too. But this guy's been in here every point, slowing him down. He's just looking at Klim so he can't attack. Either they got lucky on the play or they know that Pirates' attack has been really successful from the D side. I gotta watch up the pipe there. I think you can slip into that little Dorito. It puts you in a better spot to move, but it's not a better place to play paintball from. It's really interesting where it's like, yeah, now I can move to a better spot, but while I'm here, it's not great. These guys are just, see, now he's looking at the snake. That should give Klim over here an opportunity to take another bite as soon as Pat gets here to help him. Now that Pat's there, I would try and maybe put in Klim's mirror and see what he can do to, you know, make it happen. A lot of guns for Pirates rolling right now. I don't think there's anything wrong with what they're doing. They're in the back line. I think maybe their play was to try and generate a kill, but we're just not seeing a kill come off against the enemy. Enemy. The enemy is in the middle. That's really what's slowing down their attack. So I think maybe the player in the tower there needs to get in the middle and stress them out a little bit. Ah, oh, Pat. We saw. He almost got it. He was about to try, and the referee looked. He was about to. That would have been the dopest of all dopes, but good try, Pat. Enemy up by 2, killing the clock. Killing the clock. Oh, bounced him at least. He did kill him. And honestly, when it's raining, usually I'm a little bit stricter of like, yeah, you know you got shot, but like these guys are soggy. You can't feel your hands. You can't even see out your lens. Yeah, it's tough. And this is not a light rain. This is definitely heavy rain. The bunkers are so clean because it's raining. Well, actually, you can see the paint bleeding down. It's a lot. And they fill the snake brick. I actually like that idea. Now, the player in the back for enemy has to decide what he wants to do to quarterback his team to kind of lock it out, if they kind of still want to just do that. But they got to do something here. Did he kill him? We may never know. He did die. Pirates, guys. Dude. Cody, I shot him. I shot him out. He goes like full Batman. I killed him. He's about to run through. Cody's mad. All right, so Pirates, you have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. You can't see the score. You can't see the time. I know you don't know, but you got to know. You got to know. I want this Pirates player, hard to tell who it is, to go up the middle. He's got to get in the middle. .130, boys. Come on. I'm pro Pirate. Cody, on your screen here, one of the best players. He's calling foot shots. He was calling his foot shot. Yes. That's exactly what we needed. Well, sorry, we, Pirates. These are all my best friends. All right, so many group chats with them. There you go, Cody. They got a minute. Gosh. They have to win this. Fast. Cody, I think, knows the deal. He's got to go. But whoever's in this tower for Pirates has got to get in the middle and start playing, start dropping the hammer. 45 seconds. Yeah, Cody, if you didn't shoot right before you got there, you would have, he wouldn't have seen you. Yeah, Cody, like, just make sure you can shoot him when you get there. I know you were thinking he was posted, but he wasn't even looking the right way. Yeah, Cody coming off looks mad at not getting that guy, but I think it was Tigro in the tower needed to do something earlier, 100%. 3 minutes ago earlier. When Clem was alive. Well, there is no scoreboard, so I'd shoot him every time it goes off. Travis Baskin lined up snakes or D side here. Danny J in the back. Trav with a big bite. I like it. I think if you could pop up in that first big Dorito where he is early and surprise him, you might be able to catch someone sleeping, but still 5-on-5 it looks like. Oh, no, a penalty. Still a lot of time left. I mean, even if they score this point kind of quick, you still got, 4 minutes to score 3. Not impossible. Kind of, if you're listening in, really a minute a point is kind of how you can really do it as fast as possible without being reckless. Like the 1 minute drill kind of thing. Good move, PB. That was great. He's been really using the highway perfectly. And when I say highway, that's kind of not the wire side, but just the inside of those Doritos. And it's often unprotected, but 5-on-5, it's like, don't do that. But when there's low bodies, you can't be looking every side of your bunker. So great move by him. And unfortunately, Travis gets one there. He's got a Chiefs jersey on. Enemy up by 3. 20 seconds. This is very much over. But might as well come out and shoot some guns. Play paintball in the rain with y'all friends. Curious if there's going to be anything from Pirates here that is a little bit out of the norm. Cody hustling. Cody's been working hard, losing weight, super flexible. He's a little bit of a bigger guy, but he's not slow. Good job for the referee blocking Klim's run there to Dorito. Really cool view there on your screen. This guy just peppering that whole zone. There's a guy in there. Game over. One minute in this other set here. It could also go to Mercy. Both of my group of friends about to get shut out here. This is going to be the morning prelim set. I don't think there's any more prelims after this, right? I don't think so. Okay, I think this is it. Don't know what's going on outside the tent. Crazy noises. 1:30 till we go. We are in X-Ball technically, so I guess they're going to give it to him longer than it should have been, but works. Oh, I guess it was a no-point game end. Huh. It wasn't hung. Right. It was only 20 seconds. Yeah. It should be 2 minutes. Sorry. Not enough coffee. If you have any snacks, coffees, feel free to send it over to your boy. Go puff it on over. Just kidding. Don't do that. But if you're here, or you know someone that's here, you'd be like, yo, bring Maddie a drink. But it's soggy here in New Jersey. It's a cold, wet day. Well, colder than it feels, 65. Pirates just got knocked out. Pat, Klim, not looking good. They needed that win. B-Pro Trav, down 0-3. See how they do. Yeah, I love it. I love it, Tom. That's the move. The spark and the fire. Here you go, boys. Oh, a little jump shot. No, come on. Yes, Tom. Yes. Tom's just up here playing. He's like, I'm going to win this. Narbo's really, really improved from when we've been friends. He's seriously turning into an elite player here. He's controlling the field, talking, shooting. He's not a small guy. He plays pro sports. He's a big dude. But he's getting in these small bunkers. Oh, right on his loader. Right on his loader. Still 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 on his loader. That guy got mowed. That guy got mowed. No one cares. That's a penalty. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I was like freaking out. Ooh, ooh. T-Bask. What? Chill out, Tom. They got to hang it. They don't have a lot of time. Good stuff. Way to be, Trav. Way to be, Tom. Yeah, it's going to maybe those 10 seconds will come back to haunt you, but 3 minutes, 2 points. Let's make it happen. Here you go. 88 squad, Tom. Tom Norbert out here rocking his 2K2 Timmy. All right. There was a really cool A-bomb Timmy here. I'll send you the picture. Had the explosion anno and everything. That was cool to see. One of the first guns I ever wanted. Back when Intimidators were out of my price range. Still are, somehow. $130. They're in X-Ball. They gotta do something. I don't know what. Trying to tighten my booties here. In case they need me on the field. I'm ready to go. Send me the snake. All right, 42 we play. They are in X-Ball. I hope they know. And it is a little hard for these guys to hear the buzzers and stuff because it's coming out of the same like command tower for these fields. So it's definitely hard, both sides, to who you're talking about. And there's no scoreboard time. Technical timeout. Excuse me, hiccups. I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight.
My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years, and as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels. Being away from family, missing those events, that's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world, cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.
not here to take part. We're here to take over. I am the beast.
All right, guys, welcome back. Enemy And ZGK on your screen here. You got enemy at the wall. Should be a good match for you guys. A little bit of a delayed break there. I'm not sure if that was considered a lunch break, but. Okay, ZGK. All looking snake side, apparently. No one is concerned that much about the Doritos. Okay. All right, let's see what happens. Ref's pulling that player out. Okay, enemy loses a player out of the brick. ZGK drops a player, so I think it's 4-4.
I'm back. Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay.
Enemy look like they're controlling this match really well.
Good.
It's 4-4 right now. Oh, flag.
Yeah, head ref running around getting another penalty.
Oh, that's really going to hurt them. He was controlling the whole middle, and now, oh, this player's about to get toasted. Maybe don't wear a bright yellow microfiber on your head. Like maybe get a black microfiber or a dark one.
Or just don't wear it in all. Like when you see like pro people do these things, they take it off for when they're playing. They don't play with it. Like you walk out there to keep it dry.
That he would have got toasted regardless. Like just because he had the yellow microfiber, but just making fun of that.
Yeah. So I got a little update on the water buffalo. They are ejected.
Oh, what was it from that last him shooting the ref? Hey, that's unfortunate. I mean, I was standing over there. I didn't see it, but the person I was talking to had mentioned like the player didn't like the call. The whole team's ejected?
Yeah, well, they don't move on, but they there was 2 people giving them trouble, so apparently they were like, no. I don't know the exact ruling on that, but I do know a bunch of the players had nothing to do with it. So it's, I think the team's kicked out, but they are also double gross major, 4-0 automatic. Those 2 guys are done. They don't even have enough players, and they don't move on. So we'll see how that goes.
All right, on your screen here, we got the afternoon schedule. You guys are watching the enemy's ZGK game. Tropic Thunder and Brave coming on the field. This should be a really good match.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, stick with us, guys. We got a 2 o'clock game, and then we're moving on to the semifinals and finals.
Yeah.
All D3 action.
Pirates versus Wolves.
All right, New York Brave about to break out. Who's your pick on this, mister?
Tropic.
Man.
Listen, I play leverage all the time. I go bloody knuckles with that whole group. We are not the best of friends, but I really think the Tropic Thunder guys look good. And when I say best of friends, we're all good, but we leave it on the field, put it nicely.
I wonder if this Brave team is the same one that plays D3 or higher. Is D3? Do they? They don't have a semi-pro team.
No,
they don't have a D2 team. So this must be.
I think they're playing D2.
Are they?
I think they're playing D2. I think this is their lower divisional group. There's definitely 2 lines, but don't quote me on that. I know like Wrecking Crew went up. I know like there's like a Cubs team in there as well, but I don't know where. I think basically what I'm trying to say is Battle Creek is a big hub for D2.
So now, stacked up right here, we see Tropic all basically from that
Same
tower
breakout.
all the way across. They've been doing that the whole time. What would you do as a player on the other team if you saw that kind of action?
Get in the middle. They're in the pocket. If they're going to be in those 4 spots, there's only one guy shooting that could be running and gunning wide. I would delay the middle and do exactly what he did there, just as the other team earlier.
Yeah, but what would you do? Wrap that wedge and just because you know the tower is the only person to your right, so really you have to control that tower.
Mm-hmm.
And you could do like a quick little step inside to try and catch someone, you know?
Yeah, I think all you would do then is prevent them from moving, so that gives you an advantage to get wide.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
So your
Don't
job,
let that tower go any further.
Right.
Yeah.
So your job in the middle would then to be like, okay, they're not going to get wider than this. Now your other 2-man team has to do the work, put him in and go, put him in and go. But that guy's going to say, hey, he can't move. So now you're going to get an advantage of being wider in the Doritos, a little bit more wrap and angle. And that's how I would do that. The other thing is maybe they need to shoot off the break more in the middle. I think everyone's shooting for the runners, and Tropic is not running anywhere.
Yeah, I mean,
they're shooting for the wide snake runners.
I think it shows, number one, shows how good of a team Tropic is, 100%. That they can kind of pull that off. Because I think another smart team on the other side of the field, you control that tower, you can wrap the inside. Like, you could even send someone to Dorito 1 and control the tower from back there.
Yeah.
But I think what's going to happen is what we were just talking about with this player at the brick wrapping, they're going to send someone right through and clear him out.
Yeah.
So he's not going to live long.
Right. Yeah, I think, you know, where these guys are set up here is kind of a situation where they're ready to trade, but they have to play off of it. I feel like a lot of just even Division III players say, like, yeah, we're going in the middle and we're going to make it happen. Like, well, what about step 2, step 3? Like, now your Dorito guys need to attack. Like, you're stopping the Dorito side attack so that they can come up and attack, and then, you know, ZGK's snake guy should island. He's got 2 guys on him shooting the snake side, so he should island. That's a pretty good move. If the ZGK guy just realized that he got seen, a little tactical retreat, I like it.
Dude, I'm with you. I'm having a lot of trouble saying ZGK.
Yeah, it's actually
like, could you pick another group of letters, please?
I don't know what it stands for.
What does it stand for?
Yeah.
Like, yep.
Zombie Ghost Killers. I don't know.
Not like, all joking aside, probably something like that. It's like Zeke's goon killers. Stacked up exactly. They're mirrored up perfectly right here.
Yeah, I don't like the microfiber hat thing. This is driving me insane.
No, it's just his bleach blonde hair, man. He's trying to pull like a Matty Karpinski from World Cup. Was that a World Cup?
Yeah. Oh, I had it ICC through Cup. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think it is.
We're getting a little spectators over here questioning the validity of a microfiber.
I would also say that is not allowed, but it's clearly an illegal color.
Well, yeah, actually, technically a yellow. What if it's red or like orange or something?
You could probably get away with that.
Yeah, I mean, the paint is yellow, right?
Yeah, no chance as a referee. I'd be like, yeah, you have to take that off when you're playing. I'd just go up to him and be like, hey, you have to take that off your head. It's yellow. No way, dude. Like, imagine if he gets shot in his head right now, and then he ditches it on the ground. Nah.
Damn, this guy, what was he thinking? What was he thinking? He's trying to win the game right there, go into the small Dorito.
Yeah, I like the idea, but
it sounds so great when you're in that big Dorito, moving down the field. You're going to go shoot the team. Nope.
Enemy had the trap set from the break.
Yeah, that player, yeah. This field, I feel like there's definitely jobs to be done. Like, go to those bricks, look one way, have someone else cover you.
I think enemy, their player in the middle there was really disciplined and actually was a big part of the win of that game. And he didn't get a lot of kills, the glory, the slam dunk, but what he did do is prevent a lot of movement. And that's why enemy was able to run around and shoot all the bad guys.
What is with this guy and his rake? The whole day he's carrying his rake
I don't know why
around.
He's carrying
I'm
a rake.
telling you,
this other guy's got like a street sign. I mean,
there's a GoPro on that rake somewhere. It's one of those like selfie sticks that are invisible.
He's probably just raking the back line as he's checking them. I get it.
Maybe it's like a self-defense type thing.
Yeah, it's pretty violent out there.
I mean, you know.
I wouldn't be using a street sign.
These guys have paintball guns. I don't want to be like, he saw what happened to the other ref. Like, you know, he's like,
it's dangerous.
You want to play some games?
I feel like the trash can lid was always the plastic one was always the best shield.
Let's not go down this road. I have such bad feelings about the way paintball. Why do we have dustpans? Why are there dustpans on the field? Like, back when we had the official, remember they were like the sleds where they actually were like official ref? Like,
yeah.
Someone went to like Toys R Us and picked up a bunch of kids' sleds and made them into paintball.
The round ones were always good for shields because they were super light. That's when I used to ref 7-man though, and you just get mowed for no reason. But
the JT shields were legit. Those are actually like, I can respect a referee for carrying one of those. Whoa, camera guy getting a little wild.
Yeah, it's windy up there.
That must be it. He's like, oh man, about to play some paintballs.
Jonah's so good. Just the way he's running and gunning out there, you can see his gun inside is generating like production, and he's like walking in there. Even when they go corner, he's just killing it right now.
He's definitely like a naturally gifted paintball player or athlete or whatever.
He's really good.
I wonder if he plays any other sports outside of paintball.
That's actually a good question to ask people. I'd always be curious of that.
Yep.
He is just naturally athletic, but I'm watching him play over Tsxl, but, you know, seeing them do well down at Florida, I believe they did pretty well, too. Unless I'm getting it confused with a different group.
No, I think they took third.
Yeah. 'Cause I feel like a lot of those players move up and down sometimes. So, but, yeah, they're all super cool. They all did really well.
New York Brave looks like they walked off of that last game, and they're like, okay, we're just going to control the zones this game. We're not going to make any kind of crazy moves. Like, nobody looks like they're trying to move.
Yep.
That player at the towers spent half the game trying to get checked. Whoops.
More honest than me.
Oh boy, about to see some good stuff here. Who's that? Frankie from Leverage.
Oh my God.
That other player just
Oh
took a
my
hit on his
God, he's
loader.
got huge loader hit. Minor.
Maddie, you're seeing things. You're seeing things. Oh, never mind. You're not seeing
Oh no,
things.
he got mowed. Yeah, another one in the head.
I saw it too. I was just trying to cause a little controversy.
He got mowed.
Towel.
Shoot back. Fuck.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Frankie's playing semi-pro, but he could play D3, I guess.
Yep.
Well, I don't
love
think
it.
he's ranked semi-pro yet.
No, it takes time to go up and down. I mean, even last year I was able to go sneak into a legally play
Wait,
a
Young
Division
Guns?
3.
Young Guns tournament?
Yeah.
I thought I saw your name on their roster.
Yeah.
Don't try and deny it.
It's a baby picture of me looking like.
You're like,
Colt.
I got a couple nephews. What do you want me to do?
Did you see that some of the pictures from like the PB Fit guys? They like changed it all to like their baby pictures after they like they did it like that night. They keep changing their profile pictures like
Well,
to
some
check
of,
in, and then
some
they
of their
change
adult
it.
pictures look like baby pictures.
Yeah,
So I mean,
they're
it's not really a far-fetched idea.
yeah.
All right, some good paintball out here. I mean, for a rainy, wet,
The rain's slowing down.
muddy day.
ZGK here. I want
Is that
these-
Janae? No, is that a girl or is it?
I
It
don't know
looks
who
like
that is.
Janae, right?
Yeah, that could be her.
I don't know who ZGK is.
I
Like,
don't either.
I'd expect it. I know she's playing. I think she's playing this weekend, but I think maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, the D4 line.
That might be her. I hear kind of a
WNX
high-pitched voice.
WNXL is only D4 points, so she could definitely play either.
Yep.
Open, but only.
It just looks like her, like,
Yeah.
another team stacked up on 2/3 of the field. No one wants to use this can. Is the can that big, you think?
What, out to the snake corner or in the middle?
No, the Dorito can.
Yeah, I think it's good, but risk versus reward, you can do the same job from the tower. If you got to create room for your guy, you can dip out, but I think that Dorito tower that's closer is better.
No, the tower's nice. I'd almost want to send like my Dorito player out to the can wrap and just see what's going on.
Yeah.
And then you almost have like an option. The tower can fill the Doritos, the can can fill the Doritos. They're both kind of doing the same job.
I agree. Except off the break, you can like what Tropic Thunder is doing is they're doing that 4 alive. We're 5 alive every point, and we'll beat you 5 alive every time. So like, it's kind of like, do we need to get to a better position to beat them? And the answer is no. So, like, why not just play 5 in the middle and win that way? So I think their strategy is definitely scoutable and beatable. But right now, in the other set, they're looking really good. And I think Enemy is picking up what they're doing too. They're kind of doing the same thing. A lot of these teams are shortening it up. Well, it also stopped raining, Bob. I think the rain messing up with the guns off the break is allowing people to run more. But now it's stopped raining. People aren't sending it.
Yeah, I think what you're saying is correct. Like, you could just do the same job from that tower. Why risk someone running through that lane? Because that's going to be the same lane that they're shooting for the Doritos. Whoa, this player's making some nice moves. I hate these baby Doritos, man. Would not want to. I'd almost go from like Dorito 4 to Dorito 4 or whatever. Not stop at the baby. Like, the last thing you want is to get stuck there and then like the other team realize. All right, that was not bad.
Yeah, he was coming down the wire. He knew the deal.
This is a third match for ZZK, right? We saw them unfortunate loss earlier to Rico's Raiders. I mean, whoever that team was. Who was that team?
Pirates.
The Pirates. Okay. This guy and his rake. Got to find out what's up with his rake. It might be like a support animal.
Emotional support rake.
Emotional support rake. Like it's hey man, everyone's got their thing.
It'll probably be allowed on a plane. You might have to buy it a seat, but
yeah, I mean, it's not going to fit in the overhead.
No.
So good luck, buddy. You're not NXL ref material, sorry.
I can't come without my rake.
I have one stipulation. I don't care if you pay me, feed me, but I'm bringing my rake. What do we got here? Tsxl Victory Incentive Program by Dizana.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you wear their stuff, you win.
All right, nice.
You
It's
get
good.
stuff back. Yeah.
Local companies supporting the local leagues, local teams. Good to see.
A lot of the a lot of the other like companies and stuff like that do these things, and it's good to see everyone kind of being like, hey, if you're winning and getting all the shots on the cover pages in our stuff, we're gonna return the favor basically.
Tim over there is a good dude. You guys reach out to him. Orders at DizanaSports.com. Get some stuff. All right. There we go. We got. That's not enemy, right? They got to fix the scoreboard, I guess.
Yeah, it's not changed yet.
Okay. Ready? Let's like. How do we do this? We conjure the scoreboard to change. Ready? Go. Oh, nope, didn't work.
Oh, it was close.
I mean, I felt it. I was feeling it. Subs up.
Should I cut the commercial if I have 5 minutes left, or I don't know exactly?
No, the scoreboard's fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, the game's still going on. I'm number 1, right?
Flip it. Oh wait, no, I can hear myself now. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm definitely 2. Yeah, there you go. No, it's all good. All right. We're gonna run it at 10. We're gonna do it live. We're gonna do it live. Oh, chair's sinking in the mud.
Just kidding. We're just kidding. It was just a test, guys. It was just a test. just making sure you're awake out there.
Rough. All right, here we go. Tropic and Brave.
Hey, yo, just making sure you guys are awake. Testing the scoreboard.
I think, oh, nice move under the middle. That's cool.
Which one? That home player shooting off the break? That's what you're talking about?
Yeah.
He had really good, like, finger skills. Not that negative 40-yard line move. That was pretty awesome. I want to see someone go through that, like, little triangle. You think that's going to happen?
That's what he just did.
Did he?
Yeah, he just
no,
went
he went around.
No, he went under.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure he went under.
Wow, impressive. Impressive.
Bold move. Yeah, I'd like to see it because I think Brave needs to just get in the game and do something cool here. Like, I don't know. Paintball is like, if you're related to like skateboarding, you just gotta like hit your trick once, get on a vibe. Like you can't, like you're gonna miss 3 tricks, but you just gotta come back and just work your way up, and it'll be good. I think.
This is gonna put I think Tropics up 2, right?
Yeah.
And it's gonna be Brave up 1, or down 1.
Yes, I believe so. Yeah, and this is exactly what Brave needed
Okay.
to do. They kind of did the same thing, but just a little bit differently. They kind of hit the rail a little bit differently here, and it's just changing it up, and it's not changing the game plan. It's just change how we do this. Like, we stay on this a little bit longer or get off that gap and switch it out to the outside, and in this situation, it's stay on it longer because they're playing the middle in the pocket, and I think Brave may have cracked the defense there.
They're a good team. So, I mean,
Brave's great.
They're not getting outmatched. Like, Tropics also a very good team.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we need to see Brave kind of put some stuff together. I almost think that they're kind of in a situation like ZGK was the first match where they're down 2 or 3 and then they start playing well. Like, all right, let's just start playing well from the start. Hey, boom. That's like take that out of Infamous.
Yeah.
They need to learn that too.
Yeah, they did. We're like the first like Infamous Pro DNA team to hit a podium.
Who was Newbies?
Yeah.
Very nice. What about that other team, Dynasty?
Yeah, but they're like they're like a.
I know they're
Infamous-
expected to be on that podium.
Yes, that's a little different.
Not saying that the newbies aren't expected to be on the
Infamous
podium.
teams of the Infamous teams.
They
I don't
are.
think- I don't
They got like a little logo on their arms or something.
Yeah, but they shoot their own paint.
They bought the they have, I think, the side almost armpit sponsorship on the jersey. I'm just kidding.
They got the pads and the bags.
I get a kick out of Dynasty sponsors now. They have like every sponsor, but it's almost like it doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Kind of conflicts a little bit. Like, they're sponsored by Infamous Paintball for what, like arm pads or whatever you just said?
Yeah, that's basically what they use.
But
best
I don't
pads.
know.
They make the best pads.
Yeah, better than the carbon ones.
I think so.
Okay, because I mean, just throwing it out there, but Carbon is a sponsor for this league, so I mean, you know, maybe we need to talk about that one, Matty. Yeah.
Well, all right. Well, I guess my sponsors conflict.
No one ever said we need to be truthful out here. You know, we need to be entertaining. And hopefully you guys are being entertained out here and having a good time. So I feel like we're having a good time, you know.
Yeah, for being a tornado warning and rain, yes.
I'm having a good time just because, yes, the tent did not lift off the ground like the last event. That was scary. This one, oh, you weren't here on that Sunday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that looked miserable.
Well, yep. I mean, the last 5 minutes of the day was like the tent was flying away like it was the Wizard of Oz out here. But hey, you know, you deal with that stuff and then you come out here and you laugh at it the next time. So hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll hopefully survive whatever is coming our way.
I think we're past it. I mean, this morning was a little rough. Tent was blowing around like crazy, but so far so good. We've been good for the last couple of hours.
Yeah, it's been, well, knock on wood, but.
Oh, good move out to the corner.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, he did a Michael Jackson slide too.
Yeah, that was a big bite out to the corner, but I think he needed to get there to try and support the attack. Yeah, I think the thunderstorms are going to hold off until at least dinner time.
Good. By then, we should be finished with the prelims. Oh, just kidding. Oh, we matched up in the corner, too. Look, see, they must be listening to the live stream. I bet they have it, like, in their headphones. They're like, yep, we should be playing those cans more.
Yeah. Yeah, they got to...
That player's going to try and push through. Is that...
Yeah, I think he can go highway here. Put him in and go highway. He thinks he can do it. He just isn't doing it yet.
Yeah, he had that thought in his head when he wrapped.
Well, now I can't do it.
Home in the Dorito corner, and then also the guy that just shot you.
Yeah, that...
He's like, where in the what?
He didn't shoot him.
What in the what just happened? How did he not get shot? I guess, see?
He didn't get there.
I'm telling
in
you, the
time.
player in the can in the corner probably just saved that player's life.
Oh, yeah.
Not this guy's life, the other player's life. Man, we're jinxing people like crazy.
I know. Commentator's curse is rough today.
It's a real thing, apparently. This guy's... I feel like he's about to catch a goggle shot. What do you think?
Because you said that, now he'll win
Want
the
to put
game.
$50 on it? I mean,
if I could see
it'll
the other
prove
side
the
of the
commentator curse thing true.
field. No, he's going to get it.
Okay. I owe you 50 doll hairs. Oh, goggle shot. Oh, that was so close. That still counts, man. Until the end of the match.
Until the end of the match.
Until the end of the match. Like,
well, I didn't think that he would just walk and die.
He's like, he could hear us. He's only 15 feet away from us.
I didn't think
He's
he
probably
would
like,
just
damn,
walk
the
to your
commentators think I'm going to get shot in my goggles. I better get out of this bunker. Look at this guy.
He probably heard me say, nah, he's got this, and he just walks down and gets mowed.
Well, the slide looked cool.
Oh, yeah, he's just...
Is he dead?
Nah, he's just shooting from the hip. He's tired.
Oh, I thought he was dead. I was like, the slide looked cool, you know.
He looks very wet right now. Look how, like, long his, like, arms are.
Well, they've been playing for 15 minutes, and the score is 0-0. I mean, they're just, like, a little deflated. All right, now that's definitely Janae. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was just a short boy, but it's definitely a woman. And, yeah, there's only so many that tall, not taller than the home bunker women out here. So good to see her playing. WNXL player for the Heroines. I'm sure everybody listening probably knows that already. We're not telling them anything they don't know.
Exactly. I try and update the moms and the girlfriends that join in who don't know too much about paintball, but then try and make sure everyone who does stays entertained. It's a fine line.
Yep.
Yeah, the youth tournament here today is going to be pretty cool.
First, second, and third prizes, not bad.
Mm-hmm. But all right. 8:30. Braves up 1. Is that the right score?
No, it's like, I'm pretty sure it's 2-1.
Yeah.
If not 3-1. Hey, we're just happy out here to have a scoreboard.
Yeah.
You know?
At least it's something.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys could see on your screen here, but apparently the scoreboard at the field is just, it's not waterproof. But at least it's still lit up.
Yeah. Extra light.
All right, New York Brave containing. They got a player at the 40. Did he go through the middle again?
I don't know. I didn't see it. If he did the same move, that's hilarious.
They probably.
Oh, Brave with a penalty.
They probably didn't even realize that he got through there
No.
like that. They'll go back and watch this and be like, "Oh, we're so dumb. We let him through the middle twice."
Oh,
Did he get him? He had to have gotten him,
he better have.
unless the rain got it.
Oh, on his back.
Oh, how did he get shot? Oh, that's how Jonah got him. All right, here we go. 2 down the Dorito. Feel bad for this Brave player. I guess that's how they earn their name. He's about to get toasted.
Yeah.
At least it'll be entertaining. Damn, rain's starting to come down again.
Yep. There's a good view of the rain.
Yep. Washes that paint right off. At least no one will have to do laundry after this.
All right. We're actually on time.
What time is it now?
It's like 1:33.
Okay, so yeah, this game should finish up. Have a little bit of a break, maybe 15 minutes or so. Move
Yeah.
on to the 2 p.m. game.
Which is an X-ball game?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, maybe maybe the Water Buffaloes would have been playing in that spot. You know? Nope.
Yeah.
Sorry, Water Buffaloes. Next time. Come out here.
No comment. But yes, if you act like an idiot, you will get kicked out.
I'm glad to see that there's consequences out here.
Yeah, the no rules of old days past are gone.
Yeah.
Look at
All
all
right.
those pods down there.
Enemy on your screen. I think Marky's going up the middle. Yep.
He cuts out to the corner. No, honestly,
Go through the middle. Oh, he almost did it. Whoa. Enemy,
wow.
Enemy must be down by a couple.
Did he get any? I couldn't tell if he took anyone.
Yeah, he got someone. Is that Janae walking off?
Yeah.
I think that. I wonder if that's Evan from LLP. Ooh,
Oh, that should be a penalty. You can't be running like that, my guy.
he looked like he
Oh,
was.
he is alive?
He looked like he was out. Like he was out before he got shot.
These guys are all,
What just happened? It looked like enemy toweled it. I assume.
they're walking towards the wrong box, but they're running? Yeah, you can't run off the field to make it look like you're playing. It's definitely minor. Fuego.
Oh, these are some of the old step row guys. Fuego and then Marky played up the middle at the wall bunker. Oh,
Ah, that makes sense.
Kinetic Paintball. TSXL 10 at checkout. KineticPaintball.com. They make some good stuff. Have you tried any of their gear, their packs or whatever?
Yeah, actually, their packs, their pants, everything are top tier.
I haven't tested or seen any of it, but well, I've seen it, but I just haven't used it.
Yeah, they'll like size you up. I never had
What's
my.
with the pack? What's your
I love
feeling
it.
about the pack?
Oh, I love it. It's great.
It's like got extra loops. Like what's the advantages?
I mean, for me, not much, but for someone who's racked up with 10 pods a game, you can just fit it comfortably on your back, however you want.
Yeah, because all the loops are kind of like they're all connected to each other, right?
Yep.
So it just doesn't
More
bounce as much.
Yes, it's
Okay.
supposed to just like stick to you.
I got you. That makes sense.
Yeah, there's packs out now that have like, rather than just like 2 Velcro straps.
Oh,
See, there it is.
That was the move. 3 in a row. Isn't that technically illegal? Can't you like not push the bunker out of the way and like?
Correct. You can't push the
Is
bunker
that
out of the way.
considered the same thing?
That is
I
not.
mean,
You can definitely go through
well,
there.
because if he stood up and ran through it, right?
Yes, that would definitely be
So
playing on. Because there was a video of a guy who did that, but they zip tied the top 2 notches and he got clotheslined.
I made a joke, yeah, because I watched the Omens do that. The guy was like super tiny, and he was at the cake and just kind of pushed the pipe out of the way, went right through.
Yeah. No, you cannot move the field.
Oh, man, our tent's got a little bit of a leak. I got like a drip right here. FYI, keep an eye on that drip.
Weird.
Well, fortunately for us, it'll be bright and sunny hopefully soon.
Hopefully.
Commodity? Have you tried any of the Commodity stuff yet?
I have not tried it yet.
I have not either, but I heard it's good. I think it's like a black tea or some kind of
It's like a tea
black
shot.
tea vodka.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I don't know. Anybody in the chat? We're paying attention to the chat, by the way. If you guys want to comment or ask any questions, I don't know if anybody's tried any Commodity, but throw it in the chat. Or try some Commodity and then chat it up, because it should get really interesting.
Yeah, this is looking pretty good here. I'm thinking enemy big move out to the snake side. Oh, and he definitely got shot. Definitely good trade. ZGK is just coming. ZGK is just coming. ZGK just ran through trying to make something happen. He's just shooting everybody. I don't know. Everybody's getting shot. Okay, good. I'm going to have a slice after this one. Yeah, it's hard out there without a scoreboard. It's hard. You don't know how to play the game. Like, if we were going to play a tournament and the scoreboard didn't work, I'd be like, this is not a thing. Like,
you know why, though? The pit monitors are working, so
exactly.
teams still know where they are.
Yes.
Even though it's a little tricky when they're on the field, they don't know the clock exactly, but they kind of have a general idea. They know what their score is. So
good.
All right, we should see some good action here. I'm pretty sure Tropic is up, right, 4-1. I think
so. And
right, New York Brave didn't have. I think what happened.
I don't think the score is right.
Well, I think they had to reset the scorekeeper thing. So that's why it reset to 0-0. But Tropic was up 2.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since then, New York Brave put a 1 point up. So I think it's 4-1 right now.
I believe you're correct. Yeah, and I think Tropic Thunder just called a timeout. So we got just 40 till we play.
The time's correct too. So
yes. Yeah, they got 2 or 3 more points here. Could definitely still make it happen. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility with the rain. I think there's a weird variability of, beating anybody.
What's up, buddy? You want to jump on? I'm eating. So I'm trying to mute the microphone when I'm talking.
Brave and Tropic.
This game's about to be over, actually. Maybe we'll jump on the next one.
Brave into the middle again. They've been loving that move, but it's been producing for them every time, so I'm all about it. Earlier I was saying, like, hey, I don't think it's working, but now they're, like, turning it on and generating some kills. Come on, Inwood. You got it. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta join in here.
I gotta earn it. I gotta fully commit. That's what paintball's about, I guess. Is committing.
Yeah, in the rain. You gotta send it.
Pull up a chair here.
Yeah. So we're using the screen here to watch because the water has been coming into the tent all day, but it's all right.
This is a nice view, though.
Yeah. And it's exactly what the viewers see, so that's nice too. But basically, Brave has been really good getting into the middle and kind of producing some kills now. They've kind of changed it up how they're doing it. But I think Tropic Thunder knows that they're up on points. All they got to do is kind of play the clock. They don't need to go through any gaps. So Brave has got to kind of airstrike a couple people to get lucky on a kill and kind of push the issue a little bit more.
Yeah, absolutely. Both teams pretty seasoned. I've seen these guys play
100%.
before.
Oh, yeah. No, they know each other, for better or worse. And that's actually a key move there. That just kind of happened on the Snake side for Brave to get into that brick to start getting aggression down that side of the field. As you can see, he's over the top. He can get into the snake. He's now a threat. And the Dorito side here, if he just takes small bites and kind of keeps going,
Brave playing
can
tight
get it.
right now.
Yeah, they're dug in.
But Brave's definitely communicating. They're moving well together.
What I would like to see is Brave now go through the middle and end up on their side of the little W. Oh, the snake corner's dead, so now they got to start winning from the snake side.
See if Tropic picks up that zone now. They have an opportunity to maybe get to the snake, it looks like.
Yeah.
He's going to cut up the middle there, New York Brave.
Yeah, would have maybe went and tried to get wider, but I'm not quite sure. Well, there it is. There's the move that we needed to see to their side. Here it comes.
There we go. Synchronized movements. Did he stay in bounds there? Looks clean.
Good stuff.
Moving well together.
Yeah, Brave looks good. I mean, they're playing Tropic, who's been dominant this weekend so far. So if they're looking good against Tropic, putting up some points, they deserve to be here. I think Brave is a team that can definitely win some TSXLs. Obviously, Tropic as well. So, and Enemies even cleaner. They're looking really, really good. And Bob was saying they have some of those step bro players on their team now, and that's always a solid team. So.
Oh yeah, we've seen those guys in the finals before.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A lot of seasoned paintball out here. I like it.
It's been a good day.
It's raining. It's a beautiful day.
Besides the rain, it's been great. But you can't help the rain, and everyone's in the rain, and even some of the advantages, you know, to the gameplay have already changed since it stopped downpouring and winding. It's still raining, but it's like
it's light, friendly rain, I'll say.
Yeah, because if your gun can not shoot someone off the break because of the rain, because it gets all squirrely, that by the time it gets down the end of the field, maybe you should run the snake. And I think everyone's kind of dialed it back a little bit since then, but
yeah,
I think they're finding the spots you can make more easily now.
Yep.
But Tropic was playing the pocket. ZGK has been more aggressive. They're just going to send it.
Wow.
There's 20 seconds left.
Full commit. Oh, slide under the center there. Nice move. I think he's hit, though. Refs are calling for it. No penalty. Does he get there clean? Is the buzzer working?
Guess not.
Or was he killed?
I don't know. That was...
I don't see any refs out there yet.
What is happening? All right, I guess he got it.
Wow.
And there was a guy in the middle who had an opportunity to shoot like 3 guys. He just like went under the middle and they were behind him by the time he went through.
Smash mouth paintball right there.
Yeah.
That was
crazy.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Didn't expect it to work out like that. I wish I could have seen what happened to the...
Just as we were talking about dialing it back, they said no dialing it back today.
No, they were running.
They said dial it up, in fact.
Pro Dust Marble Dusting.
Tie game. I'm all right, thank you.
You're not that high.
No comment. I'll take a water. Thank you. You guys are set up back here.
Yeah, we're chilling.
This is nice.
We're vibing.
Nice new tent frame, right? Yeah. Last one got ruined in the storm. Here we go.
Yeah, 4 minutes. I think Brave is still down. I don't think the score is right, but let's see what happens here.
New York Brave likes that center.
Yeah, I think that's Monty who's been going up there every time, and he's just been doing something different now. Because earlier in the day, I was saying, you got to do something different and produce. And all of a sudden, he turned it on. I guess his coffee kicked in, and he's accepted the suck in the rain, and he's just getting weird in there now.
Tropic likes that backline pocket ball.
All 4 of those Aztecs, that's exactly what they're doing every point. And I was telling Bob about it. I was like, listen.
Looks like Tropic first to the snake right now.
Yeah, it's definitely scoutable. I wonder if people can like shoot back up the middle and start, getting lucky on Tropic Thunder here. But I think they're
center player for Brave looks like they picked up the snake move though. He switched towards that snake side gap.
Shooting the gap, not letting anyone move, and you can see here Brave on the Dorito side. They want to get down there and try and shoot someone. But Tropic's all the way down there just hanging out. They just keep saying they come at us. We're all the way back here. So Brave has to make a couple moves before they can even get in the game.
5-on-5 paintball still, I believe.
Yeah, and I like this move. That's a good little trap. Trap hasn't been there much, so it's definitely a good little trick play to catch that Dorito guy off guard.
Especially in a locked up situation right now. You got to make something happen.
You got to get lucky on one kill, and he's definitely trying to fish for this one gap. No, oh, definitely.
Oof. That's a flag on Tropic there.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell if that was a major or minor exactly.
Yeah, that looked like a red flag from the one, but
I think that was a major potentially, unless they were just calling that last player.
just looked like one player went with him. Yeah. See, now the worst part is that this player whose head's down in that spot now, he can really only do one thing from there, and that's he's like on his belly. He's like, oh no, like
he's trusting his back guy though. He looks pretty calm.
Yeah, Jonah's gonna have to do it and just quarterback around him.
Having trust in your two is definitely crucial.
Mm-hmm.
Brave might be taking an untimely death in the center, as well as Tropic.
I think another person got a penalty. I don't know what happened.
Is it a one-on-one?
No, it's definitely two. 2-on-1.
Here, the Brave guys communicating well, finding that last body. Not pushing anything too fast, rather.
Yeah, they're kind of hanging out. They're trying to make him make a mistake, but he's just like, yeah, I'm chilling in this thing.
I think New York Brave basically knows they have this one in the bag, and they're going to have time on their side pretty soon if they can seal it up in a minute without making any mistakes. Clean hang. This will be 3-2 New York Brave with under a minute.
Yeah, I think they're just now tying it up. I think.
Oh, the scoreboard is...
I think the scoreboard is incorrect because they like reset it.
Okay.
I think, but don't quote me on that.
The rain makes everything so difficult.
It does. I thought the score was different from what Bob and I were looking at earlier, but not a problem. They actually might have tied it there. We'll just go by what we see.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to keep track on like my phone. I'm like, nah, let's just do it this way. We'll criticize them being like 0-0, 10 minutes left after 5 points played.
If they play like they're tied next point, we know they're probably tied.
Yep.
If one team's trying to kill the clock, it might be correct.
And I think you have to like kind of look at the scores and see like, did anyone have 2 losses today? Because then they can't have a tie. You know what I mean? Like they need to get this win. So it's like a go home kind of situation. I'm curious if we're gonna see
I haven't seen
bigger
too
moves.
many ties so far.
No, I saw maybe one earlier. Like it was early. No one had their coffee.
Looks like New Jersey Havoc in Division 5 had a tie.
Okay.
The Long Island Rockets had a tie in Division 5. I guess there was a few ties. Wolves had a tie in Division 5. Just look at
that's
Division
D5 though too, right?
Yeah, that's Division 5. In Division 3, New York Brave had a tie. So they need this. They're 1-1 with the tie. Tropic, one of all their games.
Pirates can still move on. They're like 1 and 2 right now. How many teams go on? Do you know? Of the D3?
I don't know.
Because there's only like 7 teams. I didn't know I don't know if you knew how it works. 4?
That would be my guess. Top 4.
Or is it? Yeah, it probably should be top 4 maybe. Because I don't know. Maybe the top team gets a bye and then.
Top 5 with a wild card.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like the one or the not a wild card, a bye rather.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what you meant. All right, so Tropic looks like they're down by 1. 45 seconds left, and Tropic needs to start making moves now if they are actually down this point.
They are 5 alive. They got that working for them. But Brave is definitely further up in the Dorito side. Going to make it tough for them to push that center. Tropic still playing tight in the back there. Brave losing their Dorito player.
I think the score is 4-3 right now.
Tropic lose one in the center, trying to make a big move. And that's game.
All right. That was a good game. Honestly, that was a great game.
Absolutely.
And I think next is the Pirates X-Ball set.
I like to see that kind of stuff. Respect on the field.
Yeah, all these guys know each other, which is really cool. Love to beat your friends.
Absolutely.
I mean, playing with your friends is great, obviously, but there's nothing better than going in the group chat tomorrow.
Being like, oh, good game, bud. Yeah,
Yep.
good game.
So I think now we're going on to the 2 p.m. set, which will be going on in like 5 minutes.
Awesome.
All right, cool. We'll be right back.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels. Being away from family, missing those events, that's all stuff that really sucks. And it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world. Cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.
Looks like we got the Pirates on the right, Wolves on the left. Pirates local team to quick shot here. Wolves are from Long Live Paintball. Both New Jersey teams, different fields. Definitely a grudge match right now. Ref running in on that back center of the Pirates player. He's going to call him clean. As it looks like the Wolves lose one. I believe it's 5-on-4 right now.
Yeah,
Pirates favor.
Pirates need this win, 100%. They haven't had the success they expected, and if they get a loss here, they're going home. But Wolves also playing good all day today.
Danny Smith, Dorito corner, playing tight.
Who do you got in this game? Who are you rooting for?
Just thinking that myself. Both very competitive teams, both New Jersey. They definitely both want to win this, regardless of how their standings are in the tournament are right now.
Yeah. I'm pro Pirate. I know Mike, I know Black Pat. There's too many, Cody, they're all my good friends that I am in too many group chats with, like multiple group chats. So.
Yeah, I'm definitely friends with those guys, but I got friends on the Wolves too. I'll take the Wolves in this one just to make it interesting, Maddie.
All right. All right.
The Wolves are communicating very well right now, playing tight.
Yeah, and PB, I think that's up there in the Dorito. He's, one move away from running through. He's so small, so fast that he can be a killer at any moment.
Wolves snake brick, looking for some kills there.
Someone just came off for Wolves. I think that was in the snake.
Looks like 4 for the Wolves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's slowing down a little bit. They're all communicating. They're rolling their guns, but
I feel like there's an opportunity for the Dorito player on the Wolves to kind of push down here and make something happen.
I agree.
I think he did make that move. Wolves player calling for a kill in the Snake Tower.
Yeah, unfortunately, 88 there, Dan on your screen. I don't think he has too much paint left. Someone's got to protect him.
Getting crafty in the Dorito side. Let's see if it pays off. I think Pirates player knows he's there. Nice bang bang play right there. Ooh,
barrel to barrel.
Let's go. Keep it violent, baby. Wolves players putting it together.
Yeah, unfortunately, they weren't able to stop him to move up and killing their front attacker. Let's just spray off of him or off the bunker. That looked like it almost hit him.
Yeah, it looks sketchy from here. Wolves Dorito player playing that line.
Yeah, unfortunately, no one was stopping the attack from the Wolves on the Dorito side, and all he had to do was slow him down and tell Klim, hey, he's right in front of you, go dunk him. But he's like, I can't see him. No one's telling me where he is.
Yeah.
And there was 4 guys alive on the Pirates, not letting them know that, hey, they're coming down Doritos now.
It seemed like the Pirates were definitely trying to put it together. They were communicating well. It was just a matter of doing it fast enough.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I mentioned earlier with how small PB is. He can be running upright, and you can't see him because he's small.
Yep, he definitely knows his height is an advantage for him. Tsxl brought to you by Produce Marble Dusting.
All right. If you need your marble dusted. So this is actually an X-ball set here, I think. This is a little strange. Not used to seeing it. Carbon.
Now, is that due to the number
schedule
of teams?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah. The schedule had just, although I think Water Buffalo, they got ejected. didn't they?
I don't see them on the.
Should be Division 3.
Yeah, they don't show up on it. Oh, let's see.
They got like 0-4,
Tie,
0-4.
loss. Yeah.
They got like kicked out for the last one, I think.
Bummer.
Yeah, not
What
good.
happened with that one?
Dare
I say?
A little too aggressive with letting the referee know how he felt about a call. I know. That's so hard to hear with the other field's buzzer. Everyone was just panicking. They're like, is that us? And they're about to go on the other field. It's tough to hear.
It's tough out here. It definitely echoes around these two fields being close together.
Well, without the numbers on the scoreboard, everyone panicked. But the rain is a pain. What are you gonna do? Everyone's fighting against the same elements.
Absolutely. Ref coming in for a few checks over there.
I was kind of nervous about how fast he was running there for Pirates.
Looks like Wolves getting a check too.
Yeah, head referee over there against the Wolves. Yeah, good call, good call.
He's going to call a minor.
He should call a minor there, yeah.
Wolves losing a couple to a penalty. That's going to be hard.
Yeah, and that's exactly what Pirates need to capitalize here. And even though it is on the snake side, it seems like they're still pushing down, getting ready to jump in. And yeah, how?
Yeah, there's a million things I would like to say, but.
Alvin showed up to come cheer him on, and I think they were done as Alvin arrived.
I thought I saw them leaving, and I was like, that can't be. I just spoke to Alvin in the parking lot, and he was just arriving.
Yep. Yeah, with his kids after a coffee. No, we're done. What?
Yeah, I know a lot of those guys. Definitely some good guys.
Oh, yeah. A lot of my good friends. Actually, I think everyone on that team is a good friend of mine.
Yeah, I played with a bunch of these guys.
Sammy's there. Trav Baskin, yeah.
Baskin. Vincent coming back out of the woodwork.
I know, Vinny.
Haven't seen him in a while.
I couldn't tell him and, like, I think Rena was out there, too. Yeah, I couldn't tell them apart on the field. I didn't know who was who. But Pat here, center of your screen, he's quarterbacking. You can literally just see him, like, talking more than shooting, which is fine. He's just trying to get the count right because they know they have 2 kills. There's 4 Pirates alive right here. I think they're 5 alive.
They just know they need to win, basically.
Yeah, they got to get this point, and they will get this point. I think they're 5 on 3. But you can see here the caution in the moves, because if he makes that move and gets caught, now it's bad.
It's a different game, and they know they have the time. They just have to do it.
And I think that's, Cody, exactly the move I want to see, getting into the middle, because you're 5 up, you're winning, you have 2 kills. You don't need to fill out to the wires. Where should you go? And you could see him just come up to the middle and start shutting down this move for PB, who won the point from last time.
Definitely making it really uncomfortable for that mini Dorito for the Wolves player. He's got a few guns on him.
He's pissed because he shot him on his barrel, and I think he did too.
The ref's going in. Looks like the Pirates are getting a minor. Untimely minor, I might add.
Man, there's a lot of penalties today. Good job by Cody here, kind of recognizing that he's seeing these guys walk off the field, and he's like, oh no, let me look this way. So
filling the gaps.
He's adjusting and trying to make this happen. There's definitely a kill there somewhere. I didn't see where it was.
Potentially. Yeah, I wish I could see where that kill came out of.
Oh, they got into the snake. They don't know.
Wolves just taking the snake as Pirates cross onto the Wolves side of the field.
Oh, someone just got clipped up. I heard a tank tap.
Wolves lose their back Dorito player. Looks like Pirates are getting this one.
End it. End it. They needed one more body.
Referee looking at something, but he's calling it clean. Good point.
Yeah, they're all soggy out there. Paint like just sticking to you from the ground.
Oh, yeah. It is definitely yucky out there right now. A lot of guys oversliding,
Yeah, and you know, the turf here at Quick Shot is actually amazing. I love playing here. Even on these soggy days, it's a little bit, you can see a little bit of puddles out there, but it's been raining all day. It rained last night. It's going to be soggy, but it's not unplayable at all. And it is what it is. It's just a little wet in some spots, but we're looking good.
Quick Shot does a really good job with taking care of their fields and just providing a really good playing field.
It's funny, like, you know, a lot of fields just kind of rinse and repeat and keep on sending players out there, but like in between the NXL layouts, still like really detail the field, right, and do a little maintenance and everything. So it's really a lot of work. That's not a small thing to do.
Oh, I know. It's amazing to see them do it too.
I have no idea. All right, 10 seconds.
Is Wolves starting down at 1?
Yeah, I think the penalty from the last one, they wanted one more body, so this is the break Pirates needed. PB, huge bite out to that big Dorito.
Ooh, yeah.
He's a small dude, and he's quick.
Very athletic move. Ref's going to go in and take a check on
Yeah,
him.
they should. Yeah, that was big. Yeah, and you can see even the Pirates player here being like, thank you, just come look at this. Like, don't give me a penalty. I just need to make sure I'm good.
The Dorito side on this field is very tough.
And it's funny, though, because usually you can tell if you're running out there on a sunny day in the grass, but with the water and, like I can't, sometimes I literally can't tell. I'm soaking wet, and if you're shooting me, I'm not used to the sound or the feel. So,
yeah.
Referee's doing a good job, not an easy job.
Absolutely, especially a day like today. Got to give him a lot of props.
There's a snake player for Pirates getting up to that snake insert.
5 alive for the Pirates.
Yeah, they got to do something here. They got 3 minutes. I think they're going to get this point. They're up a body. It's 5-on-4. But
they know they don't have to push in anything. They have body advantage. They can kill a little clock, try to
win
get some
slow,
kills.
lose fast. Definitely the 101 paintball note of what they're doing right now. But
well said.
And they're into the snake. Pirates are in a good spot here. I think Klim on your screen right here, Mike Klimlovich, he's got to basically.
He looked like he was about to go there.
I know, he was just about to go. They got lucky on that kill. And he's been alive every point, so, you know.
So consistent.
It's not his fault here. Yeah, it's not his fault here to die once time. And now basically Pat, Cody, whoever else is out there has to put the team on their back and stop PB from running through and get a kill here. They need one more kill, and Wolves aren't giving them an inch to shoot at.
They are playing hard to kill right now.
Yeah.
Wolves player filling out to the snake side corner.
I like that fill. It's definitely, that felt far, but Pirates are in the snake, so.
It seems like you can control maybe a center push from there, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, oh, definitely. If he's inside, you can definitely control that coming through quick end game. 2-on-2, 3-on-3. But with this 4-on-4 kind of feel right now, they got to figure it out. And why are, did he just shoot him? Oh, man, I think he did.
That might have been Pat. Got a nice kill on this.
I think he shot him right in the loader. That looked like he's not.
Player was
it's funny how his gun's not coming out. He's just not looking that way.
He's playing tight, Matty. He's scared, you know.
Yes, I play tight all the time.
Hard to kill.
when I get shot.
Be hard to kill, boys and girls.
1 minute. Oh my God. Don't tie.
Wolves players know that the Pirates are pushing down that Dorito side. He's keeping an eye on that wire. body language for the Pirates are not telling me that they are trying to win this one.
Yeah, the problem is they don't have a clock. They don't know how much time is left. He's so small. Great move, because I was going to be like, oh, no. Now he's in a good spot here to try and put some pressure back on the Pirates, but that's game. Tie.
Too little, too late. Well, both teams there just didn't want to take a loss.
Yeah, they should have.
You got to risk something, you know?
Yeah, the Pirates were in a situation where they had to get a W there. Like, this tie might not put them through.
Yeah, that's tough if that's the truth. A little respect there from the Wolves player to fellow Pirates.
Yeah. All right, well, then we're going to be heading into semifinals after this. That was like a little quick X-ball game. That went really fast. But we'll be back.
Good
all right.
games today.
Yeah. We'll see who moves on.
We call it the perfect stage, which happens very, very few times. You can feel everything. Braking, grip, gravel, tarmac. You feel unstoppable. My passion in life is very simple. It's rallying. For me now in my early career, every rally and every stage is new. Everyone is so equal on the top, so finding all those last details in the car or in yourself or in the pace notes makes a big difference in the end.
Tsxl plus opens half long, tightens flat 5+.
Rally is probably one of the most extreme sports in the world. You have to trust blindly on what you have said to the car driver to describe the road. Says a pace note, blind crest. I don't know what will happen after the corner, and I have to somehow see it in the picture how the corner will be with that pace note.
Into 6 right minus, into 5 left minus, tight short over press 60, line into 5 right plus, tight 3 plus, into 6 left minus half long, tight to 5 minus half long, tight sneak on 2 right minus.
You don't think about anything else except next corner, next corner, next corner. Get that rhythm with your core driver together with the pace notes, and then you're driving, everything is automatic. When you manage to get that flow, that rhythm, that perfect driving, that's why we can do what we love. It's a lot about experience. When you're very experienced, you know exactly what your limits are and you know exactly when you have to go aggressive and not. This is a part of the career where you have to go over the limits and learn the limits.
You all right?
It's difficult sometimes to hold back because you're young and you're hungry and you want to win.
Yeah, but no. I know.
And the best thing you know is to go maximum attack. But I think it's also part of the experience to learn all this now when you're young. I've heard a lot that people really like my motivation and my passion and get so many questions so many times that say, You are the best. You know, I'm quite humble guy, so I don't like to say I'm the best. And this guy told me, you can say you're not the best, but you're a little bit better than everybody else.
Oliver Stolberg, our ERC1 Junior Champion for 2020.
My main goal in the end is to be a world champion. I never ask myself why. Why do I have to be a world champion? Why do I have to do all the work to be the quickest? For me, it's just natural. I love driving and I love winning.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels, being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world, cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas left in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over. I am the beast.
feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years, and as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels, being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough.
Five-on-five breakout. New York Brave, Tropic Thunder. The weather has drastically changed out here at Quick Shot Paintball. It is bright and sunny, beautiful, 70-degree weather. It's like a new day of paintball. New York Brave in the center, looking snake way. The Tropic Thunder, I believe, has a snake 1. He's going to try to stop that snake from advancing.
All right, I'm back.
I was just saying, it's a new day of paintball. It's sunny and
Yeah.
70 degrees.
It has turned around.
I love it.
There's time on the scoreboard. It's a great day.
It's a new day.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Sorry, I'm a little distracted here.
No worries, no worries. I think it's still 5-on-5. It's kind of hard to see now with the new glares.
My gun is like soaked.
The sun rays. Oh yeah, that's been in a rainstorm or two. Tropic Thunder making a big move up the Dorito side. Synchronized push. Tropic Thunder matching the center of New York Brave. Hard to tell if they know each other there. This could get interesting in a second here. Tropic Thunder looking to launch in the center. New York Braves looking that way though. Ooh, Tropic Thunder coming over to the top with a nice dunk move.
Nice.
Good push there by Tropic Thunder.
And they go up 1-0.
Brave were holding it off for a while there. Tropic Thunder were just looking for the seams. Talking it up. And made that synchronized push. Paid off for him.
Nice. Yeah, just opening up my wonderful Planet Eclipse shooter to make sure the water wasn't just rotting in there. So,
oof.
Supposed to sell it, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, here's it back." He's gonna send me the money tomorrow. I'm like, "Well, you're not taking it with."
Barely used, new inbox.
I love this stuff. I love my gun. It's so good. I'm so sad to flip it.
You know, what is that, the CS2 Pro?
Yeah. It's really nice.
Those are great guns. I have the CS2 regular.
Yeah, the Pro's great. But I'm currently shooting CS3.
Nice.
Planet Eclipse always takes care of us at events.
Oh, yeah, I love those guys.
Cindy, everyone over there. The buzzer's been quiet. That was weird.
Yeah, it looks like Wolves got kind of a false start on the Dorito side there. That's a bummer. They're losing a player.
Yeah, PB goes off the break uncharacteristically because he pushes it so often. You don't see him die a lot off the break.
Enemy player in the center, looking Dorito way.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looking both ways, I guess. Making sure they keep control. It's easy to let a guy get away. Just as we're saying that, the Wolves make a big play.
Yeah, this is a tall guy here too. Like, this is not a small paintball player. He's super tall, and he's getting in Dorito and doing some work.
Danny Smith for the Wolves, communicating cross field.
Yeah, enemy looked good all through prelims and everything, so I'm curious to see if they can take down the Wolves, who are traditionally a, you know, Tsxl finalist kind of team.
Yeah, enemy kind of a seasoned bunch of guys, but with a new name, making a lot of noise. I definitely like to see what they're doing. Boutique style paintball. Wolves player in the Doritos looks like he's trying to move.
He's like trying to make it happen. He's trying to put in this guy, but the enemy player is just literally dug in there. And another penalty on Wolves. We've seen a lot of penalties this event, and I think everyone just needs to clean it up. Wow, he's playing the line.
Wolves player going to towel that. Just save some clock on that.
Yeah, good call.
It's tough when you get penalties.
Yeah, but I think it's also the smart towel there. If you're going to get a penalty, just it's over.
Yeah,
figure it out.
Reset. It's all right. Happens. They win this one. Let's start 5 up. Next one.
All right. Yeah, wipe it off. Come back.
Tropic Thunder up by 1. We'll see if New York Brave tries to make a push here.
And they played each other already. Didn't they just play each other? Weren't you here for this?
Is this deja vu?
Yeah, right?
What
right?
year is it?
Funny how that works out.
Feels like another day. I think it was raining last time we watched.
You're not wrong. Yeah, it was raining.
That was another. That must have been another day. Completely. Tropic better get to the box there. They like to get there last minute.
Yeah, they're trying not to sell it.
That looks planned. And did he sell it?
Oh, another big Brave move into the middle. Not literally Brave,
They
but
are
Team Brave. Yeah.
They're very brave. Tropic player might have picked that move up, though.
Yeah.
He is taking his time to match him. He's going to go under the center.
Oh, great move. Love it. Love it.
That move is very cool looking. Looks like Yost was the player that made that move.
Yeah, that was a highlight reel.
Oh yeah.
Embarrassing getting bunkered under the bunker.
That was pretty cool. I hope a photographer got that.
Yeah, it definitely got caught online here, but I hope there's a good picture for him.
That one's for the fridge.
Yeah. Look, Mom. A+.
Look, Mom, one hand.
Honestly, yeah, that was very accurate. Yeah, I'm going to sit down a little bit in between points. I feel like we stand all day.
Right? Got to remind yourself, take a load
Just
off.
take the 30 seconds to sit, stand for the minute point.
This is paintball. It's sunny.
Vacation.
This is great.
I love how I got handed back this gun in pieces. Like, not in pieces, but just like covered in mud and everything. I'm like, dude.
Hopefully it's not rest in pieces.
I'm like, listen, here's the deal. Like,
you can use my stuff, but
there's like mud in like the USB-C.
I don't want you to
like,
anymore.
like, oh my god. All right. Well, I hope he buys it.
Under 5 seconds here. That center getting played more and more.
I was calling it earlier. I was like, I think people need to get in there. And like Pirates, my friends that I was just talking about, I think you guys needed more middle presence.
Wolves lose one on the snake side. But they make a quick fill out. Looks like he's clean. Nice move by the Wolves player to kind of regain control.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I would expect Wolves to really be put, but this is a really straight game.
Both teams making a push down the Dorito side. Because of that outset bunker, though, you can't really see each other down the wire. Both teams pretty locked up, just communicating. Neither team wanting to make a mistake here. That center player for enemy just waiting for the Dorito player of the Wolves to make that next bump. He has not shot his gun, but he is looking that way. Looks like 4-on-4 paintball right now. As the Wolves go into the 50. And there's that center kill. He was waiting for that one. Center player for enemy just waiting for that bait kill. Paid off for him. Good job.
Yeah, I think enemy is actually playing some really high caliber paintball here. They're like doing the basics and fundamentals right. I mean, that's sounds silly saying this, but seriously, they're doing the basics right to support your own players. So if you're not in the right places on the field, let alone your gun skills and shooting the bad guys, you have to be in the right spot. But it's definitely something you can't do there is get a penalty.
That's a
commentator curse. Did they get the point? Oh,
they
good.
Did get the point.
All right, all good.
Enemy up 2-0 still.
Excuse me, yeah.
I believe there's some...
Yeah, this guy's confused about something.
They're yelling on the field right now.
Brave and Tropic coming back. Yeah, you know, if I was a betting man, I would have put my money on Tropic in this game. I just think Tropic's game plan, they've really figured out that back four, those four Aztecs. Like, no one has been able to kill them out of it yet.
Yeah. They're just
Brave
executing jobs very well.
Brave has a great game plan, and they have a couple good strategies, but is it beating what Tropic is doing? I feel like they're not adjusting to the team they're playing right now.
Yeah.
And you don't always have to adjust, but you already played them, right? So I feel like they got to kind of trap them in the pocket here. Definitely left early. And
looks like they went heavy on the snake side there, right to the snake for Brave.
And I like it. They're just trying to do something different. Look, those 4 bunkers again, 1 on the snake side, and they're actually even shortening it up. They're not even going to the corner anymore. They're sending the God. So I really think that, you know, if you trap him in the pocket, you can really have some success against Tropic here.
This Dorito tower for Tropic, just holding it down, talking with the tower on the snake side.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jonah. That's Jonah, right? Yeah, unfortunately it takes a walk because
that snake player must have got a cross-field shot. That's your first shot from that snake one. Knuckle.
Yeah, and he's looking right into the sun. He might not even have tinted lenses in. You can see the glare right there. He's definitely looking right in the sun.
You know, if that snake one is still in there for New York Brave, he could potentially get another kill on the Tropic.
Yeah, yeah, same shot.
Tower. Brave making another big move to the snake side brick. Tropic not really looking to make too many moves. They're looking to just communicate and shoot zones. which is right. They gotta protect that lead, kill that clock. 7 minutes left. There's still plenty of game. Tropic knows that.
Mm-hmm.
Tropic player, Dorito side 50.
Yeah, and he's in a good spot here to kind of just close out the game and draw some guns to allow his other Tropic players to move around.
I can't tell from here. Is that it looks like the Brave player in the Snakeside brick is crossed up, just looking for him to take too much real estate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he's just going to prevent coming to his side kind of move.
Tropic Dorito player locked up.
Where's he at? Is he in the little one? I don't know. Can't see him.
Yeah, it's tough. Teams are playing so tight out here. It's tough to see. That's what it takes to win. It looks like the Dorito side tower is where the New York Brave player is, potentially inside. And I think the Tropic Dorito player is cautious. He knows he's there.
Oh.
Took a big risk there. Did it pay off? Looks like it did. Good job by Tropic Dorito player to continue to apply pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Brave loses another out of the back line. And that looks like another point for Tropic. So there's one more there left in the snake.
No, I think that's the guy that moved. I don't think he knew. Or wait, maybe there is.
Yeah, it looks like there might be one left.
Oh, he's in the snake. I thought he was shooting at the brick.
They're going to concede, save that clock.
And his back.
And his back. That's what good teammates do. Even in the afterlife, they watch each other's backs.
That's right.
It almost looks like the puddles dried up.
Yeah. 1 minute of 70 degrees sun. Why?
Thank you, Wolves player. The Wolves player was shooting the net back there, right towards us.
Thanks.
I would adjust that lane. I don't think that's going to shoot anyone on the break here.
No,
maybe.
just me.
Enemy playing the pocket with the heavy center push.
Yeah.
He's going to lose one.
Yeah, but two players in the middle here already kind of ready to take advantage of the other, but I think Enemy is in a really cool spot to where they can counterpunch. Wolves have already committed up there, but they've chopped off the moves and all those fills. Enemy needs to let this guy know that he's there.
This could be good. He is in the danger zone. Well done. Oh.
Did he get him? Oh, they traded, I guess. Good move. That's what needed to happen.
Wolves player dropping the hammer. They got to do something here. Looks like the last enemy player gets shot out the back. Is there one more?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Wolves are probably going to get this point, but they needed it just to even stay in the game. Going down 3 points, even with 6 minutes, is scary. So I think
yeah,
Wolves are looking good here now.
But, you know, 6 minutes left. Plenty of time now.
Oh, yeah.
That is if their player is clean.
Nice.
Would have liked to seen a little check there, but maybe he knows he's definitely good.
Yeah, and he also wants to save some time.
Thumbs up.
All right.
Ref's keeping it suspenseful.
Good. Yeah, stressful. I love when I ref and like people turn around and show me their pack and I'm like, oh, what's this? And they're like, no. I'm like, oh, I'm just kidding. You're good. they're like, dude, you stopped my heart. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm lonely over here at the start box, you know.
I just wanted to jolt you real quick.
Yeah, works better than a cup of coffee.
Sometimes ref in these big games, I would be like, player. And they'd look back at you all freaked out and I'd be like, what's up, player?
Yeah, what's up?
Got to keep it light at those big games. Tropic Thunder in control right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
5 minutes left. They're taking their time getting to that box right now. That sounded like the start of the game. Both teams seem confused
that was
there.
lame.
That was a slow start. That was a push start. Push start breakout. 5 alive for both teams, I believe. Brave doubled up in that back there. Good fill out wide. Tropic losing one.
Yeah. Yeah, this is what Brave needs here. They need to get a kill and just capitalize on it.
What would you say the average amount of time a point goes for on this layout?
Well, we've seen it slow down 5-on-5 for sure, but if people are getting kills early enough, it's really going about 1:30, 2 minutes at the most.
I would agree.
2 minutes. It's probably closer to 2 minutes. 1:30, 2 minutes. Because when teams want to slow it down, they can. But when teams just want to play ball, it's just like an average kind of play time. But if they want to slow it down, they can, which is kind of scary. They just kind of hide in those 4 Aztecs, and they don't go anywhere.
Referee going in for a check on the Tropic player. He's going to call it rubbed, it looks like. Dorito side player for Brave. Looking like he's going to make something happen.
Yeah.
Makes it in clean.
Yeah, he's shooting at that tower. Yeah.
Right now, Tropic's got Dorito side Aztec looking towards the Dorito side there. As Tropic loses that Dorito side tower.
Yeah, I think the referee running around with the street sign as a shield is a lot, but it's all right.
Well, he's from the streets, apparently, with that street sign. Could appreciate that. That Dorito side Aztec for Tropic getting real small. But he knows he doesn't have to do too much. He just has to communicate. He's got that snake side brick looking inside.
They just need to figure it out. I think they can definitely get it, but Tropic doesn't need to go anywhere. They're going to make Brave work for this.
Does the Brave player know that that snake brick is there?
I think he knows there's someone
he
over
just
there.
Picked it up. There he goes. Vegas, I assume, is the brick.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound like there's too much more. I think it's 2-on-2. Is that what you're seeing?
Yes, I believe 2-on-2. I believe it is.
So this is the longer point that I was talking about.
Both
Like when it
bricks.
slows down like this.
I wonder, is Brave going to be able to, you know, dig this one out and have enough time to come back?
Well, that's the whole thing where Tropic is doing this perfectly, where they're actually playing the clock. It's about obviously not losing. You want to win every point, but like if you kill the clock right here, even if it goes to no point, they have to score 3 points in
As
a
Tropic
minute
loses that Dorito
20
side
left.
tower. Wow.
He lost him.
Tropic
He doesn't know where he
player.
went. Oh, almost got him.
Tropic player getting crafty. I appreciate the effort. Can't tell exactly who that is. Brave player knows he's got to push it. He still has time against him. Shoots out that last guy. Does he know? He's just surveying the field. He knows it's... As they clear through the snake side.
Yep, there you go.
Must have been a trampoline behind that Aztec.
Yeah. All right, good point.
Good job by Brave.
Not impossible, but if there was 1 point difference, I'd be like, okay, 45 seconds, make it happen. But 45 for 2 is enough where Tropic can throw a play out there that might not win the point, but it will take them so long to lose, where they can just kind of do their 4 primaries and say, come get us. I think that'll kill a minute. And they might lose that point, you know what I mean, in the sense, but they don't. They need to just beat the clock.
Yeah, I would have liked to seen them in a situation where they have about 3 more minutes left.
Yeah.
In this situation.
Yeah.
But
yeah, they killed too much time. No, I mean that's.
Anything can happen.
It's part of the strategy. You can't burn that much time.
And I mean, this being the finals, they have the opportunity to tie it, bring it to overtime, and enemy Wolves. Looks like enemy's going to take that center bunker again.
Yeah, this guy's been in the center a lot.
Wolves going to match that move and continue onto that 50-yard line.
Someone's tank
beast.
blew up.
That is unfortunate. It sounds like a burst disc on potentially an enemy player, or at least that direction.
Wolves doing good.
That Wolves player knows something is wrong. He's not taking any heat. Trying to figure out where the bait is, where the trap is. Enemy losing a player out of the back line.
I was gonna mow this guy.
Ooh, I love those.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
The old switcheroo. Good instinct of the Wolves player to read and react there.
Yeah, hear the gun and just go dunk him. Nice.
Good job.
Oh, not a spin? That looked like a little bit of one.
Good job by the Wolves there.
Yeah. Yeah, they needed that point.
Enemy playing solid, but from here, first glance, seems like they're throwing a similar game plan each breakout, not really switching it up too much.
Yeah. I don't know what I would do differently this next one, but I feel like maybe just a little bit more Dorito presence and just try and shove it down this way and see if they can get lucky.
Tight game now for them, so new game. "45 seconds. New York Braves gonna want to make a push here.
Yeah,
fast.
Not a lot of paint. I'm expecting them to run. I'm gonna see if I can
get a good look at their packs. They look.
Yeah, they didn't bring any paint, I'm sure.
They look sparse.
Up by 2 though. So even if Brave gets lucky here, I don't think it's 2 times lucky.
Body language of Brave says they are running.
I would. Here they come.
Right up the middle, push. He's going to go up and under. Clean. But can he make it pay off? Snake 2 player for New York Brave getting shot out. Good job getting in there. But Tropic Thunder unbothered. They're still taking Snake 1.
Yeah, they're just hanging out right now.
Trying to match that push. They know. I think they know that that New York Brave player is on their side of the field. As the Snake player comes up and just mows him down. He's looking for that overshooting penalty.
Yeah, he's like, why?
Doesn't look
why
like
are you giving me extra? Nah, not for that. That's just a little extra love.
I love love. Love's good. Still, good job. New York Brave definitely played good.
Yeah.
This tournament.
2-2, 4 minutes left.
Seems like the first kills are coming out of that Dorito side, or the back center.
See what they do here.
Wolves back to the center. Enemy back to the center.
Yeah, under 4 minutes now, 2-2, and Wolves and Enemy both have the middle presence, so I think we're looking good. Traded out, 4-on-4.
Wolves losing their center presence, but they are wider on the Dorito side.
Yeah.
As the Wolves player takes Dorito 2. Continuing to push. Nobody's looking down that zone. Just take all that real estate. Looks like Enemy picked them up now. They're putting
oh yeah, they know where he's at.
On him. Enemy Dorito side corner, just playing tight. He knows.
Yeah, 3 minutes left, and you know the winner at this point could really determine who wins this match. Not a lot of time left.
Neither team wanting to make a mistake here.
Yeah, definitely cautious. They're going to try and roll their guns, and I mean, someone's going to have to make a move here in the next minute.
Wolves Dorito player getting a check there. They're going to call him clean. Pressing on. He's going to force the issue. They're going to trade out.
Good shot. It was a good trade.
I see 3 players alive for Enemy right now.
Yeah, if you're Wolves right now, you should think about buzzing it.
Ref is definitely taking his time with that. Definitely something there that he was suspicious of initially. Do the Wolves have a snake player? Or is that
1 minute. We're gonna have to see a Hail Mary. Can they see the score? Oh, yeah, they can see the time. No excuses now.
Wolves losing a Dorito side player? It's going to get real small for that snake side player. Enemy clearing the field. Kill that clock, homeboy.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, like, don't. But I guess he was looking up and probably was afraid he didn't know the time, but he did have time to hang out.
You know, there was scoreboard issues. I get while he's thinking that.
Yeah.
He said, let's get the win. They probably need a minute if they were going to push.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy saying, I like my chances.
29 seconds. You got to send it. Breeze feels good.
This is that 40-mile-an-hour wind coming in.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah, exactly.
Had my eye on that all week.
Yeah, this is going to be fun.
Good kite weather.
Hopefully it doesn't get too insane tonight.
Nah, I think it's going to get nice. Maybe a little chilly.
Tomorrow's going to be chilly. All right. I think someone just called a timeout, right? Is that why it's back up to 50 seconds? Has to be.
Yeah. Wolves want to regroup.
Yeah, another timeout.
Looks like both teams want to regroup there and just make sure they're doing the right thing. They know it's do or die. For the Wolves, they got to tie it up. Send it to overtime.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm okay with this just because it's like rest your guys that need to go out and do it. If they want to take a timeout here and you want to rest your fastest guys, that's fine because my best players are going to get a rest too.
Absolutely. Looks like both teams coming out now. Looks like some last-minute play changes from the coach on the enemy pit.
Yeah, enemy's up, right? So if you had the lockout this layout for 30 seconds, is there anything you wouldn't do, or would you want to specifically make sure happens?
Well, we didn't do too good today, so I don't know how much I'm going to comment on that, but I would definitely cross up probably those two back bunkers.
Yeah.
You know, risking it to a corner, I think, pays off if you can make it, but that's the gamble.
Yeah, I think if you get to the 4 Aztecs on the field, that 5th guy can go wherever he wants.
Yeah.
Besides the dead box.
Just make the bunkers, play the pocket.
Yeah, even he kind of dives into like the God area, he can just roll in and put his gun up inside and be like, hey, no one's running through, you know?
Yep.
Tired.
Need to get you some of rain energy.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll have to stop by the booth after.
Are they over there? Yeah, all right, well, we'll get all the flavors and come back and tell you guys about them.
Do a little tasting.
Yeah, oh yeah. Energy drink tasting. A flight.
That'll make it interesting tonight.
Oh yeah, I will immediately throw up. All right, 10 seconds till we go.
Wolves all the way to the enemy side of the field. Enemy doubling up the back. Aztec on the Dorito side. He's going to get clapped. Wolves know they have to push under 10 seconds.
Yeah, they have to go now. Well, when you said it.
Good job by enemy to keep it tight,
Yeah.
lock it up.
Not much else you could do there.
They did exactly what they had to do there. Was just lock it up, communicate. They knew they were going to push.
Yeah, I think you just got to send it. You got to commit and die on your sword and be covered in paint when you're done.
And hey, good job by the Wolves too. Able to get all the way into the enemy side of the field.
Yep, that's awesome. All right, well.
Cool.
All right, one more set here coming up. And they said they're going to give them 15 minutes, so I think we might have a break because they got to all go get more paint.
Let's go get some of that rain.
Yeah, I agree.
Awesome.
All right, we'll be right back.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels, being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world. Cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.
All right. Montresor's Marauders. I know. I got the names right here. Anthony for on just the Marauders, not gold. Anthony Fernandez, Mason Lombo, Bradley Rummel, Bryce Rummel, Noah Thompson, Robert Rummel. Hope I'm getting the last names right.
A lot of Rummels.
Yeah, they're part of Pirates D4.
You can't mess that up too bad.
Yeah. Power Surge.
What do we got? Marauders Gold here?
Yeah, they're also on the field on the left.
Let's see, Lily Cohen, Landon Passinow, all right. Bentley Pula, Xavier Ferreira.
Yeah.
Evan Helm, and their coach Daniel
Bainbridge.
Bainbridge.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I've known Dan for a lot of years. I used to play with him back in like 2006.
He just says years played, coach.
Yeah.
That's all it says.
Rolled.
Good move.
A lot of slapping, but I didn't hear. It looks like he's still alive. Didn't get him. Ow, right in the head. Hit shot.
All right, good job. Any idea who that was? You got pictures.
I got pictures, but they all got their masks on. They ain't got no numbers.
I'm going to say that was Anthony Ferrara. That's because Anthony Fernandez.
Okay.
Right there.
We're having a great time over here. All right, so now
we have the Marauders coming back out. No? What is this? What are we watching right now? Is this the youth finals?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's not a set of 4 teams?
Forgot we didn't tell our audience what we're watching. We don't even know what we're watching.
But, yeah, actually, I'm not quite too sure. Montresor's Marauders looks like they're coming back out. Oh, no. Okay, good. I was going to say, Random Kids and Killer Bees. I was going to say there should be 2 different teams, but I think they were just picking up pods. Okay.
Yeah, guys, sorry. This just wasn't on the schedule. The game just showed up in front of us. So we had about 5 minutes till what, the finals? D3?
Yeah, so they moved it over here. While those other teams go get ready, might as well have them on the live stream. So,
yeah, and these teams were nice enough, unlike some others, to
give us
bring
the names,
rosters, so we can actually call out the players. So thank you to that guy.
Three on 3.
Oh, this is just a 3-on-3 youth thing?
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Three-on-3, that's what this is, a youth. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and the one player already got shot out on the left for gold.
All right,
now
2 on 3.
Yeah, 2 on 3, and
we got Mini Tower. Oh no, that's an Aztec or whatever. Mini Dorito. Okay. Players are.
Clearly their first time. It's great.
All right, here we go. 2 on 2 on our screen here, and then the Marauders on the right have a third player here in the Dorito. Okay. They got good position. This guy just needs to put some paint at that tower and then move up to the other Dorito, the bigger one. Oh, player coming down the sideline. Looks like he's about to go hit the buzzer.
That was a good move.
Man, it sounds like there's a jet flying by. There's like a bunch of motorcycles or something. All right, good job, Marauders on the right. They just played a point, so why? I wonder why the score's still 0-0. It's just a mistake.
It might be best of. I don't know the rules. It might not be actual X ball.
Who won the first one?
Gold.
It was gold, right? So it's 1-1. Okay, good. So we're about to see some action here. Here we go. Oh no, maybe the first one was a practice. Maybe.
I don't know. We may never know.
Well, we'll know because we'll go back and watch it, 400 times. But, yeah, these guys are out here playing for the $500 Dizana credit, a couple of medals, $250 quick shot, something or other, maybe credit probably. entry to the Future Youth Tournament, so that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really cool.
5 custom air.
We're doing good. Oh.
What do you got over here? A CS2? CS3?
Yeah, my CS2 Pro, letting it dry out.
Would you just find it
Well,
in someone's gear bag in the parking lot?
I let someone use it today who's supposed to be buying it, and they said, yeah, I'm going to be sending you the money. They didn't send it yet, and I said, all right, well, you're not leaving with it till you send it. So I got it back.
And they're like, here's your unclean gun. Thanks,
yeah,
guy.
basically. It was like soaking wet.
Not the best day to be lending out gear.
Nah. Well, he's going to get it in the same condition when he buys it.
Was it missing that back plate?
No. I just took all the parts off so it dry.
Oh.
Get in the board and air it out.
Don't mind us, guys. Matt had a gun on the table here. I was just curious about.
I should take the bolt out, too.
Where'd these scissors come from?
My friend found them behind near the truck, and he's like, is this your guys for the setup? I said, well, maybe, but I was like, we'll take them. He's like, well, yeah, better than them just being in the grass.
One thing I don't trust myself with is scissors.
Yeah, he was just like, there shouldn't just be knives and scissors in the grass. So I was like, all right, yeah, just put it in here.
Knives are another thing, man. Watch out for those things. Okay, we got random kids and enemies kids. So with a Z, in case, you're not paying attention.
I'm way more for the kids with the Z. My Arsenal kids.
You should go to the overhead and then show the other box. Now, like get one shot and then get the other shot. Okay, not a bad breakout. 3 alive.
Not bad. They're 3-on-3, up to the snake brick.
These 3-on-3 guys are playing these Doritos.
Yeah, they're coming pretty fast. 100%. I would be. There's no one over there. Just keep going.
Don't hear a lot of yelling on the field.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not communicating very well.
Maybe they are. Maybe we just can't hear it from here or something. They've got young voices.
Yeah.
I wonder what if you have to be like younger than 12 or something, like whatever the rule
Oh, what the rule is? I don't know.
Yeah.
Under 16, I think.
What? Like, as long as you can't drive, you can play the Young Guns tournament?
Yeah.
Under 16. Omens, get those guys in here. Actually, I think Ethan and Steven are older than 16 now. That was a good move. Okay.
Yeah, into their side.
All right, looks like the randoms are going to jump in here.
Yeah, only a minute 40 left. There it is.
All right, good stuff. Waving to his teammate to come in here, maybe check him. No, he's just like, bye.
Yeah.
Bye, thanks for nothing. Thanks for not helping me. Oh, maybe you can come up here and like check my back. Oh, just going to steal the glory just like that. Man, just running up there, looking for a back check, and he gets a buzzer hit. Boom. All right, good stuff, random guys. I mean, random kids soon-to-be guys, older guys. Man, a lot of spectators on the sidelines.
Yeah, a lot of teams already eliminated.
Yeah. Here we go. What do we got here? Gel Blaster Long Island.
Oh, yeah.
.com. Tier 1 packages. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Okay, looks like birthday party packages. A lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see the Gel Blaster tent down in Florida?
Oh, yeah.
That thing was a madhouse all weekend.
It's so cool. I love these things. You got to check them out.
Yeah, it definitely is a good way to get kids involved who, you don't have to deal with the impact of paintballs at a super young age. You can kind of just mess around.
Oh, yeah.
They're like machine guns, those things,
Yeah, we let some irresponsible teammates have it in our Airbnb in Florida. I'm sure they were not happy about that. We were playing inside the house.
Yeah. All right, 5 seconds. Here we go, guys. Marauders versus Marauders. It's back to 0-0. I wonder why they keep doing that. Must be best.
It's got to be like it's like points played. It's like win-loss, I think. It's like closer to 5-man rules.
As far as we know it, right now they're both tied up 1-1. I think it's best 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
So I think this is for all the marbles. I think probably that $500 credit to Diazana. So hopefully, let's see which team. Who's your pick? Other than Marauders, Marauders.
Gold.
Gold?
I'm solid gold, baby.
Okay, I'll take the team on the left, the regular Marauders, non-gold Marauders. What do we got? Oh, Matt, it's not looking good for your guys, man.
We just lost 30% of our players out there. It's not good.
And we got a Marauder down the snake side. He's about to put some paint on the side of that guy. Oh, okay.
Oh, man, might be over.
Sorry, but you just lost $50.
Yeah.
Definitely heard you bet that money. So
pink slips on my car.
And from that earlier game with the face shot, I'm pretty sure like.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah. I'm gonna be owing you money by the time the days and the weekend's over.
I used to have a boss like that back in high school. I used to deliver pizza.
Yeah.
My boss would pay me, and then boom, he would start trying to gamble with me. And his gambling was, let me flip this quarter, and you guess if it's heads or tails. I'm like, I only got paid like $80. Like I didn't make a whole lot. Now you're trying to take all my money back. Like, no thanks, man. I'm gonna go home. Oh, that was the best job, man. Because he'd leave every day at like 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
The store would stay open till 9. And so, yeah, I'd make myself a sandwich to take home.
Nice.
Yep. And pretty much every delivery after that, the guy who was in charge would always forget to charge me.
Yeah.
So that was all free.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I'd come home. If I got like $80 for a couple hours of work, I'd come home with another like $50 just from the last 2 or 3 deliveries.
In like pizza.
Yeah, because someone would order a pizza and a salad or something, and it's like $40, and then that's in my pocket.
Nice.
Yeah, he caught me. Eventually, I got caught. And he was the next cop. So, yeah, didn't end well for me. Traumatic. I'm still talking about it 20 years later. That was my college job, or actually high school into college job. What was yours?
What I did was mostly, I mean, I worked the second half of like college, so I really was just doing like finance office work by then. But my real first kind of like in the trenches job was like doing deliveries of special needs kids equipment. So I go like school to school and like pick up a lift or like get books and like bring them to a different thing. And
how'd you get that job? Was it a family friend or something?
Yeah, a lot of my family works in special education. My mom actually is like a secretary over there, so when they post their summer jobs, I was first in line. So
I was gonna say, I want to hear some interesting jobs. I got plenty of interesting job stories.
I don't have any good ones.
Come on, nothing.
I mean, I refereed at like a field for years.
Yeah.
That was fun. That's probably the most fun I really had
rec
working.
Ball reffing?
Oh yeah.
I never got into rec ball reffing.
It's horrible.
I played on a team where we'd ref the GPLs.
Yeah.
And that was fun because we were just watching like D5 or whatever players. We just stand there and hanging out with like our teammates, so we're all about it. But I never reffed rec ballers professionally.
You're not missing it. It's a lot of.
Oh my God.
Keep your mask on.
I don't know if I can handle it, to be honest. That's probably why I never did it.
But the bachelor parties were fun. Watching people just go out there and have a good time. As long as they were safe about it, like not shoot your eyes out, you were fine.
My God. Those guys are like known for like looking down the barrel.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like this, why isn't this working? And looking right down it.
Hey, is there a paintball in there? Hey guy, maybe put a mask on.
Yeah.
You know, there's like things that come out of that. Yeah.
Really fast. Yeah.
Yeah, they come out really fast before you know it. Anyway, we're just out here, I think, waiting for the last.
Yeah.
I guess that wasn't the end. Maybe it's best 3 out of 5.
Are they coming back out?
Maybe they'll just let them play until they run out of paint.
We don't know.
Whoever still has paint at the end of it, they're the real winners.
Sounds like Tsxl is the winner with that mythology. Yeah. All right. Well, cool. We're gonna wait for the next 2 teams to come out.
And feel free to let us know in the chat who you have. You think you're gonna who do you think is gonna walk away with that $500 Diazana credit?
feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years. And as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels, being away from family, missing those events. That's all stuff that really sucks. And it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not going to get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world, cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.
All right, let's rock.
Let's get
We got Wolves and Brave. Big game coming on. How do you feel about these teams being here?
I mean, listen, they've both played great all day. We played Wolves. They were a super tough match. I think we had 3 points total on them.
Yeah.
Like, total we played, and just lockout paintball. I mean, they played great.
Yeah, they're looking good. Yeah, 3rd and 4th.
The next match is 1st and 2nd.
Perfect.
30 seconds till we go.
This layout's crazy, too.
Yeah, it's fun. You can use the chair if you want. I got to sit down. I've been standing all day. And we can, like, use the TV.
I've been playing all day, bro.
Standing hurts more. I'd rather be running.
Nah, dude. I'm wet.
Yeah, that's true. I got my little booties on. I'm pretty dry. I love them.
Feels like I'm walking in soup right now.
Disgusting.
Awful.
Who do you got here, Wolves or Brave? Who do you think's going to take it?
Honestly, man, I think I'm going to have to go Wolves.
Same. That's what I was thinking. PB's so good. When he gets an opportunity to make a big move down the D side, he will. But if Braves' middle play is effective against the Wolves, Braves will win here. But I think if they let PB unleash down the D side, Wolves will take it. So we'll see what happens.
Got me good. Yeah, Monty's been absolutely
I know. He's
killing
on fire. He's been like going under the thing and everything.
Pulling that J-Rab from back in the day.
Yeah, and it's clearly finals kind of game. It's already slowed down. Everyone's like, yeah, we can sit here for a couple minutes and shoot some paint.
Yeah, 100% 0-0 game. Why make some dumb moves? Feel it out. Lock it down. See what's up.
Mm-hmm. Good communication cross field already.
Thank you.
No, maybe a water, actually. Please, thanks.
You want some mineral or sparkling?
No, this is good.
There's options.
We're bougie as hell.
This is nice in here.
Yeah, wait till we turn the AC on. No. No.
It's dry in here. That's nice.
Yeah, that's really the main reason.
This morning was miserable.
Yeah, well, we had this whole tarp up, so we couldn't even watch the game because it was raining so bad.
Oh, it's terrible. Last weekend, too. Last Saturday, I played an event, and it was just downpouring.
Ugh, I melt in the rain.
No, me and you both, man.
The Brave here finally getting out to this tower. Oh, but he
Yeah.
gets dinked doing it, and that's like the worst thing to happen because he didn't need to do it, but it's definitely a better spot to be. That gives Wolves the advantage here right away.
4-on-5, I believe.
Yep. This is exactly what we were talking about.
Yep.
Oh, he sniped him.
Yeah, it was a good shot. for the Braves player. Communication is fantastic between both of these teams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's hard to see. A lot of stuff blocks your view.
I don't know if Wolves have 3 or
they have definitely 3 right here on our screen. The snake corner, the kind of the one of the homes, and now the little Dorito. And they already lost one of their Dorito guys, so it might just be 3 of them left. He knows he's there now.
Yes, he does.
Hearing someone yell snake, so I think there's one more guy we can't really see over there.
Ooh, Wolves losing another one.
That's a good kill. These 2 Dorito players over here are now on the island, and I'm curious to see how they want to play it. PB's, you can see he's like, I kind of want to go. What do I?
Got him.
Wow. Good shot. Yeah, I feel like these guys are looking into the sun. When, like, both those guys that died the same exact way, where it's just like, that didn't look like it, and they're like, yeah, I don't think they could see that ball coming. You know, if you're Wolves, yeah, you gotta towel this.
Yeah, 100%. Save some time. Burned off a decent chunk. It's 12 minutes, right? 12 minutes game time?
12, yep.
You would think I would know. But
well, no one knows. Sometimes it changes.
Yeah, 100%.
I like Braves' idea of just letting this burn a little bit, but they're going to hang it here.
Is that Monty? Yeah, Monty with the hang.
He's like played almost every point. Oh, he's dancing. Oh.
Monty's
happy
been
to be
on
there.
Fire.
His middle moves have been great. I was criticizing him earlier in the day, saying like he's got to produce from there. He's doing the moves, but it's not getting a kill. And all of a sudden, I think the one match he came out and he was just on fire, going under, getting kills, cross, and generating for his team. Really.
Give a good shout out to Pro Dust.
Marble dusting.
Oh yeah. So this is first and second.
This is for first and second, correct.
Okay.
Tropic and Enemy. Oof. I'm surprised Enemy is here, but it's like really like that Step Brothers group that we've seen at Tsxl before. Yeah. Oh yeah, like the tent looks weird, the shade tent. I will say, I'm picking Tropic.
Yeah,
I'm biased because I really enjoy those guys, but Jonah's just so hot on this layout. He's been so like on fire. He's got a hot gun. You just spin him every point.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to agree with you. Tropic's been playing absolutely lights out all day.
And I'm curious if they're just doing the 4 tempo breakout they have been doing. Let's see. That's what it looks like.
5-on-5 breakout.
Yep, and that little, they're definitely scoutable, but no one has really been able to put paint on them yet. So as long as there's not anything that's going to be a curveball that enemy can find, I mean, Tropic knows how to do this. They're doing the 4 temples and a runner snake side.
Yeah.
To that little god. It's not even to the beam or anything else, and it's just a conservative break where they're not losing bodies. And, you know, we discussed it earlier when Tropic was playing, like, why not risk one more here or there? I was like, yeah, but win slow.
Yep.
If you're winning, win slow. You don't need to get wide. You don't need to get out there to shoot those guys. Risk versus reward. Just hang out and make them come to you. And I'm curious if this first point's going to go really long to where enemy says, hey, Tropic's trying to set the trap for us. We don't need to go anywhere. Nice.
Yeah, they had earlier in the morning, they had a beautiful trap that I completely just fell right into.
Yeah.
And it was just done so beautifully. I couldn't even be mad.
Yeah, and this is great play. Tropic, the later fill into the middle, but still as equally as effective. Less risk getting up there, and he's now shutting down the snake side. Well, he's flipping back a little bit, but he can shut down whatever side he wants. That's a great view there of what he's actually doing.
Yeah.
An important fill up to that snake brick. I feel like that snake brick has been more important than people have been giving it credit. Just a big bunker you can be comfortable in over the top. If you need to get in the snake, you can. If you need to run through the middle, you can. And there he is in the snake.
Yep.
It's really interesting to see Tropic be so aggressive.
Switch that gun.
Like, he's looking for shadows, trying to see some bad guys. Oh, no. Tropic, yeah, the snake guy's gone. But he's going to shut down and set the trap here. Shadow disadvantage definitely against him right here. Good comms though. These guys are still talking it up, but they gotta figure out what's going on.
Enemy just
did he just?
Tropic loses another one.
Yeah, he was trying to. Hey, you know, if you're like, hey, did that hit me? It definitely sprayed off you. We can see it on camera. Yeah, I like heard it from here. It definitely clipped. So, didn't really leave the paint, but definitely sprayed off.
Ooh, we lost that little W.
Yeah, and Tropic's fill in the middle here. Usually there's a couple less bad guys by the time they're doing this, so Tropic that hasn't really lost a lot of points is oh, and see now enemy goes to this little Dorito, and I don't know if I like that move.
I don't think I do.
I would have rather have seen him go to the corner and up, or even just bite bigger to that big Dorito and risk it, because now you're curled up in a ball and you can only like shoot at one guy. It's like taking him out of the game already. They can play one-on-one, he can't do anything. Rather move around the 3 different spots. Well, and not get shot, but. And it's a little spot. He's got 2 guns on him. There he just slipped into the big one.
Nope, they got him.
Tropic, really disciplined play.
I think enemy has 1 towel.
Brave. Wolves. We need like some music, like dun 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 dun.
Ooh, nice little ad. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Not in the middle off the break right away for Brave. They kind of take that 4 Aztec breakout. I feel like the finals teams have adopted here to be the most successful and probably safest break. But, oh, man, Brave player loses their first gunfight. Oh, take it as a trade. 4-on-4.
I think it might be 3-on-4 in favor of Brave.
Yeah, I think so too. Wolves don't look like the Wolves we saw in prelims. They're definitely in the back line, flat. Not really. I don't know, maybe they're just losing bodies early, but they traded on the D side, so I'd like to see this guy kind of dip over to this tower and start wrapping in, but you know, don't get shot doing it. Yeah, if I'm Wolves right now and this is about to be over, I'm not afraid of toweling it. I don't know the exact count, though, of bodies. Brave should walk this in. Yeah, there you go. Wolves should definitely towel to save some time. So they got, you know, 5:45 to score 2 points. That's definitely doable. Just under 3 minutes each.
Yeah, definitely doable.
But what time they burn is going to be a little bit tighter. I think they can do it, though. Oh, watch out.
Little dance. How you doing?
Come on. Why isn't Wolves not buzzing it?
Yeah, if I were Wolves, I would definitely blow it and save some time.
Brave was four up here. That was a dominant point. And when this was happening earlier in the day in the rain and things like that, I was saying, like, well, I don't know, like, they might actually be having to deal with, like, cleaning pods. And, like, they actually might need that extra 30 seconds.
Yeah,
like, you know what I mean? Like, to even be ready. You know, broken guns, like, loaders just, like, not working. But, like, dry weather, they gotta know to blow that earlier. $45 more seconds. Kinetic paintball.
What a beautiful day it's turned out to be.
Oh, I know.
Wish it was sunny all day, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for your games?
Yeah. Yeah, they were wet.
It was pretty miserable.
Just got to adapt, man.
Same conditions for everybody, but I know sometimes when you don't want to be there, it's hard to, like, turn it on. Not that you didn't want to be there, but rain.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Nobody wants to play in the rain.
No.
Nobody ever. Even at practice, nobody wants to play in the rain.
Same. At tournaments, when you go down to the World Cup and it's a hurricane, it gets canceled for a day, and it's like,
What about Philly in 2019?
Oh, yeah.
12 inches of mud at the box. What are you going to do? Not play?
Exactly.
Here we go. 5 alive for Tropic. Oh. Oh, running ref, never good.
Yeah, there's a minor.
Oh, no.
Minor on Tropic. Well, it might make this a little bit more interesting here. Enemies in the middle. I think they have some dominance. They just got 2 kills. I think they're looking good.
Yeah, enemy's still 5 alive.
Playing really well. A lot of time. Obviously, they're taking their time here, but a lot of time left to make this happen. And I think enemy has the ball to do something here and make it happen, but don't do it and get shot. Do not get it and then be like, all right, now it's 4-on-4. You know what I mean? Like you gotta do it slow. But if this guy's gun is down and there's 2 people dead, enemy might have to, like, capitalize and say, hey, we're going to put this point up.
Take the bite.
Tropic and that Dorito side tower, that's just really been an anchor on this layout. Islanding over there, just kind of doing everything himself, to the attack, to the defense, to just being alive and not letting the other team do anything. So, not letting them wrap and things like that. But a lot of times coming off the clock, an enemy, I don't think, knows how good of a situation they're in yet. They may have missed the penalty. You never know.
Yeah, I've definitely done it. You miss that flag, you're just too locked in and not looking that way.
Oh, yeah, just chance. Sometimes you don't see it. You're gun battling and you go in, the flag goes up.
Get super confused.
By the time the flag goes up and comes down, you could be snapping with someone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You come in, wait for it, and then come back out. Yeah. But with a lot of time left, they could score this point and make it 1-1 with like 4 minutes left. I think in another minute and a half, they're going to realize that even with Tropic Thunder running out of paint, they're not going to be able to like do much, right? It's like they're all going to be out of paint, but when there's 3 guns out of paint, it does nothing to stop them. So.
Yeah.
Oops.
Squeaky, squeaky.
Dolphin. trying to drink water.
It looks like his gun got fixed. He fixed his gun, so.
When people are wiping, I'm going to. And it looks like, it looks like his gun's back up rolling. But it's slowing down. It's really slowing down.
Tell you what, for a 3-on-5, they're killing it right now.
Yeah. I just think enemy is going to be able to realize this in the next 45 seconds. They're going to be like...
Oh, Tropic loses a tower.
Yeah.
Oh, they're getting ready. Yep.
Yeah, he was stopping a lot.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. They broke the cross.
Yep. Oh, is that guy still alive?
No.
Oh, no, he just stood up. Nice.
Yeah, making it more interesting.
You know who Enemy is? Enemy is the old Step Bros.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I was drinking water.
I was waiting for the question.
What's that?
Said I was waiting for the question.
Yeah, it's the Enemy is the Step Bro guy.
Yeah, they've been a TSXL team for a while and have always done well. So really excited to see Step Bros and the hybrid Step Bros, whatever they are now, Enemy and Tropic Thunder, to be in finals again.
Yep.
They all know each other. It's awesome to beat those guys when you know them on the other side.
Yeah, one of my good friends is playing for Enemy right now. Eric Zimmerman.
Nice.
Shout out him. I think he's playing for Enemy. Yeah. Yeah. Top Gun boys.
What is this for me? Oh my God, Eric, hold on, I got hacked.
I got it, Maddie. Don't worry.
Beats peanut butter and jelly. Chocolate.
True.
Sorry to close. But like, you want like something good that'll like it's like filling, it's sweet, it's like peanut butter and jelly. Like, you just can't fuck it up. Chunky peanut butter to give it texture, and a little crunch, and some nice strawberry jelly.
Dude, what I've been doing at home is I got this chocolate chip high protein oatmeal. I put a scoop of extra crunchy peanut butter in it.
How much time did we do this? 6 minutes.
Half the game. Never. They also played back to back. I don't think they knew they had to be in the pit, which is walked away.
And like, I think Brandon or whoever, it was the ultimate, even if they didn't
If you just started that clock and like you realized the team wasn't there, they should have not.
Yeah. All right.
We're back.
Little power glitch, but you guys didn't miss much.
No, someone stepped on a plug.
Someone stepped on a plug, so therefore everything turned on and off. But now we're back. I believe that is Wolves putting up this point.
I think you are right.
Shout out to Eric for dropping off the best donuts to exist.
Delicious.
At Top Gun one day, he handed me. I was like, "What are you sharing? What are you eating with your guys?" He's like, "Oh, a donut." And I was like, "Oh, this looks good." He's like, "It's peanut butter and jelly." I was like, "No way."
Yeah.
Let me tell you,
I had the
I could get fat with that. I love it.
Had the honor to try that donut today, and Maddie, I can't thank you enough.
Let me tell you, I'm all of a sudden awake now. The amount of sugar and everything, like, I'm good now.
Put
We're
us
good.
in. Let's go.
Yeah. Send me to the snake. Clark is texting me. Clark, stop texting me. Clark and I have the same birthday. We went out last night for beers.
Oh, yeah. How was that?
It's good.
How was your birthday? Good?
Yeah, it's fun.
1 year younger?
Yeah.
You
No,
should-
it was good. We went to we got some food out on South Philly. Clark and I live
Sweet.
right next to each other, and we have the same birthday. So I was like, dude, we're going out.
That's the
And,
best.
Yeah, we just talked paintball the whole time and caught up.
That's
I haven't
awesome.
seen him in a while, but no, it was good. We had some beers, then we had some beers, worked our ways to Gino's, got a cheesesteak, and then just walked our way back to South Philly home. And,
That's awesome.
I mean, it's still a greasy cheesesteak, but when you're drunk, it's the best cheesesteak.
22nd birthday, right?
Yeah, I wish. I wish. 10 years ago, +2.
You're a G, Maddie.
Yeah, I was born in the 80s. Let's put it that way.
That's crazy. Who, Tropic? Did you lose one?
Did someone walk off?
Oh.
Oh, no. A
Minor.
lot of chaos going on over here for a minor penalty. Two coming off early for enemy, I believe, right? On the left.
I believe it's 3-on-4.
Oh.
Tropic with the upper hand.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if Tropic kind of runs a highway move or just around the middle and dunks one of these guys. I think that's going to be the game.
Coming up.
The middle guy is really kind of looking around for it. You can see
he's waiting.
I don't think he knows he's there.
I got him.
There it is.
Yeah.
246. Only 1 point difference. Honestly, if this next point goes long, because typically teams in finals play a little bit more conservatively, less risk. You know, I'd rather play a team 5 up than be in the snake and have risk dying off the break. A lot of these teams go into this part of the tournament being we're better than them, so we'll just play our 5. But if we play them 4-on-5, they're going to beat us. So
yeah, just gotta play smart, conservative paintball. That's it. It's finals time.
James Fraley. What's up, man? Yeah, I'll be back in the city tonight for beers, but I don't know how late I will be back or how late I can actually stand up because I got to be back here early. So my answer is yes for definitely next week. I've been telling everybody, oh, this weekend. I'm like, yeah, but, hit me up during this week because I don't have to be up at 6 to, and then 2 days in a row of it,
Yeah. I'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, you got to stop in again, hang out.
Absolutely. I'm coaching tomorrow, so I'll have more time.
Yeah. Yeah, right on.
Would definitely love to.
Cody said he'd be here, too.
Yeah, me and Cody are coming here. We're coaching our D4 guys.
Oh, my God, another penalty. These LOP Creek teams be getting these penalties, man. That's all I got to say.
It's crazy. I can't even
Little
talk.
dig.
I got a penalty today.
Nah, everyone gets penalties. It's just think of it like hockey. There's gonna even if it's Stanley Cup Finals, there's gonna be a penalty. And it's by no fault of your own because you just get dinked on your loader and you don't know. There's gonna be a penalty.
Yep. I haven't got one in a while though. Today was.
So Brave gets 3rd. Great stuff.
Yeah. Congrats to Brave.
Yeah, there just wasn't enough time there.
It was only a minor though today, so we're good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think enemy can get this point. I think Tropic Thunder is going to do exactly what they do every point. They're going to do the 4 towers. And that 5th body depends what they want to do. Do you think they're going to send that guy in the middle to kind of counter their middle guy? If I'm Tropic Thunder, you delay the middle guy a moment, or you send him kind of right away. I think that going out to the snake is a good idea. But I think enemy is a good enough team to realize that, we're going to go out there and we're going to play paintball. They're going to stick to 90% of their game plan, but they're going to have that guy to just trade. They're just going to have that guy to dunk out and take away enemy's main attack here that got them to finals, which was the middle.
Yep.
Enemy, I think, should get in the middle and just kind of corner it up. They have to stay. I think they're going to play the first minute here. Once it gets down to a minute and a half, if it's still 4-on-4, you gotta turn it on. There's no option.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. Lock it down too.
But if Tropic's in their 4-tower build, that could be, really hard to break. But also, their curse. It's worked for them all tournament. But the last points of the day, enemy's going to figure it out.
It's when it always happens too.
Yeah, you have to have an adjust. So I think maybe their adjust is the counter in the middle. Arway's out there, so he's probably heading out wheels to the snake. You might not see this middle move. like I expected.
Here we go.
All right, looks like they want some Dorito side.
Five alive on enemy, 5 alive on Tropic, I believe.
Yeah, bold not getting to that big Dorito tower. They did send a runner out, but they got to get out there sooner than later. I think they have already drawn the gun wide enough for the corner, and that guy either has to get it into the middle or out to that Dorito corner, which he just did. So he's got room there. Pretty standard breakout. But they got to turn it on here in the next 30 seconds to decide what they want to do. And there's Tropic in that 4-tower cross that they have. Enemy needs to fill the middle. Jonah's not going to play defense. It's actually a really awesome spot to be. If you can get there, I think we can all agree with, like, being there is an awesome spot to defend, but, like, getting there is not easy.
Yeah,
so
no.
if he had the opportunity to do it clean, I wouldn't want to recommend being like, hey, that's what you need to do. But if you're there and you saw the gap, take it. Yeah, that's awesome now. Those guys are going to have a really hard time because now they can't wire to wrap you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This guy has to play heads up. He's got to protect his guy. It took a lot of wind out of their sails to be like the best, defense is a good offense.
It's such a huge gap, too.
Yeah.
Enemy losing.
Oh, did they kill? Oh, no.
No.
Someone's getting, I'm hearing kill someone, but who was it?
I think they killed their Dorito. Or the enemy lost their Dorito. Sorry.
Yeah, now Jonah's in their stuff right now. Basically, they're up a point. They're under a minute. Roll your guns. Ooh. Yeah. He was like, whoa.
Ooh.
See,
30 seconds.
You definitely don't want that, but with this situation now, there's still enough bodies. What? Well, Tropic won.
I don't know if I
wouldn't have.
Agree with.
I think when your players come back into the pit, you rip them a new one saying, why didn't you attack? You knew the score, what's going on, you knew the time, you needed to go.
Yeah.
I'm not going to blow the towel because my players are bad. I'm going to Mike Himman them when they come back. Put it nicely.
Shout out Mike Himman.
No, that's scary.
He is a scary man.
No, it basically, like, you guys have to understand that you had nearly 3 minutes at that point. Remember, I was saying, like, you guys, like 30 seconds in, after you shoot 2 pods, we all go, you have a call. And just, it could be bonsai. And it could literally be hot dog. It could be anything what it is. And just be like, hey, we've all decided now that we didn't get kills off the break, and now we have to break it with bodies.
Yeah, we got to try something.
It doesn't need to be bonsai, but you literally have to be like, okay, who's the first guy that's going to go?
Yeah.
It's me. Okay, good luck. Did I trade with him? Yes. Okay, now it's 4 on fire. Who's the next guy? Go down. Concussed. Did you trade with him? Yes. Okay, now it's 3 on 3. Next guy goes down. Oh, he got shot. Okay, didn't make it. Like, okay, next guy. Nope, he didn't make it. Now you got to go through and get one more guy. All right, now there's one guy down there, but you don't. I would not towel it to score 2 points to tie.
In 23 seconds.
In 23 seconds.
I mean, listen, the Russians did it, didn't they?
Well.
Oh.
Okay, if the Russians,
Hey, don't get up.
we got it. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, no, I had faith.
It's not going anywhere.
I used my mind.
You got it.
Did it fall down though?
We have a history of the tents blowing away.
I remember.
Yeah, last year.
Yeah.
And how someone
Yeah. Yeah, it's all
Deal.
right.
Deal.
It's always my fault.
Well,
no. No, that's the problem. All right. 23 seconds, I'm standing up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
This is going to get good.
I hope so. I hope they don't. I hope they just don't go out there and just shoot their guns. That'd be a waste of time. Should have just done that.
Did the Young Guns play their finals yet?
I think so.
Did
I
they?
think they played their games over here, but they went on the other field. I heard like their games going. I heard games going on.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
All right. What time are you getting here tomorrow?
Should be here like 7:30. I think our first match. Well, their first match is at 8:45.
Okay, cool. So it's not first game. That's nice.
No, yeah. So I'll sleep in. My bad. Sleep in for a little bit.
Good. Don't stop.
Go, Eric.
Go, go. You just saw your guy go. See.
Yeah.
You saw your man run through.
Congrats to Tropic.
All right. Yeah, I think as soon as you see your guys run through in front of you, you got to just follow through and just be like, yeah, this is what we have to do right now. You have to try and shoot them in and go. There's nothing less. But, yeah, Tropic with the dub. Congrats. Good stuff. All right.
Those guys played lights out all day.
Oh, yeah.
They were our first match. That was
It was rough.
Yeah.
No, they look good. All right. Well, I guess I'll be back on this tomorrow morning. We're going to...
Oh.
Oh, more. Okay.
We got more.
We got more. I didn't...
I'm holding on this time.
I'm going to get carried, like, away.
Maddie.
No. Okay, cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, they're probably going to have to, like, reset. All right.
All right, welcome back, guys. We are watching Gold and Random. Some great names. That's got to be Marauders Gold, right?
I think so.
I'm going to check PB results, whatever. PB leagues. Give you guys some official information, which probably isn't on there. Yeah.
Is that Marauders Gold?
Nothing. It's not updated, so I can't say anything.
Oh, great.
But it says, yeah, I mean, because it's enemy kids, random kids, Marauders, and Marauders Gold.
All right, so Marauders Gold. Cool.
Yeah, just to give them a little bit of recognition here.
Yeah. Lily Cohen, Landon Pasnow, Bentley Pulau, Xavier Velez Ferrier, Evan Helm, and Dan Brambridge is coaching them.
Very nice. Random kids, we got Wesley Chandler, Allison Pinero, and Logan Sellers. Good stuff, guys. And they random players look solid, and we got a gold player here at the Dorito 3 or Dorito 2. I don't know. What do we call him?
Yeah, second big one, third of them, but yeah.
Second big one. Okay. Gold in a good position. I mean, they're at the second big one, apparently.
Yeah.
And then they have a player at the pin, which is like, that's interesting. And I don't see, where's their third player? Is he at the brick on the snake side?
Yeah, that's where he went. Yeah, he's actually looking snake side. I can see his foot.
What do you think about the pin move? That's interesting.
I love it.
That's kind of cool.
Love it.
If someone, man, that's not a bunker you want to be found in, though, like, because you just get pinched in a second.
Yeah, the worst part is your shadow's going to give you away. They're going to know you're in there right away. It's not playing at noon.
Yep. Anyway, you guys are watching the youth finals. Marauders Gold, random kids.
Yeah, 60 seconds left, and the player here is yelling back to saying, like, we got to get going here.
Really wish we knew if it was like best of 3 or something.
They don't tell me much.
No, yeah. Let me see if I can get some info. Looks like there's a player at the start box. Did you see that?
No.
There's a referee
Oh.
crouching down, looked like a player behind the start box. That's an amazing. No one's going to think to shoot there.
It's a good spot to hide.
They got a nice spread across the field, though. This player's doing a lot of work.
Dude,
His team needs to support him.
Sprint. He could probably make it.
Yeah, he's going to get pain on the home. Ooh, apparently there's someone still alive. It's like the most nonchalant move into the Doritos.
Yeah.
It's like, get off my back. Stop shooting paint at me, man. I'm trying to playing the finals here.
30 seconds. Wow, that's a faster turnaround than they give the big leagues. So these guys must be good.
Yep.
Ten seconds. They don't even have time to pick up pods. How is that 10 seconds? Come on, guys.
So now we're watching Enemy and Marauders. So this is like for third and fourth, I guess?
Yeah, they definitely left early, but we're going to let it roll.
Maybe it was just like a delay in the sound or something?
I don't know. But I don't know in what tournament you're spinning people in less than 10 seconds. So
who do we watch earlier win for Marauders? Was it gold one, right?
I think so.
Okay, so this is not this isn't the finals. This is for the third and fourth.
I believe so.
Man, we're in the dark over here.
Yeah. Especially with this division, I just don't know how they do it.
What do you mean how good they are? At such a young age? It's just...
We don't know how they do it. They're so good.
They're like, they're probably paintball players from like, as soon as they can walk, you know? That's how...
Yeah, they probably know someone who's in the
like
game.
Russians, they get them on a steroid regimen, and then boom, all of a sudden they're out here.
Work for the Russian mob, and you get picked up to, you know.
Russian mob. No, this is more like Rocky, you know. Like they're out here like carrying logs through the snow. Do you see that moving to the snake? That was some athletics to them.
That was good. These guys look good.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing a good job. This guy laying down the Doritos.
Yeah, they just got to get, I mean, literally yelling for more information, so they just got to talk more. Shooting and the moving seem like they have it down. Oh. Definitely got bounced.
Man, this player in Dorito is like tiny.
Mm-hmm. Really small.
Right? That's like the big Dorito. It makes him look really tiny. He's in Dorito 3. There's opposing players in Dorito 2.
Yeah, 1 minute left. Oh, watch out. Cleaning up. Ooh. Cleaning up.
All right. Playing smart, too. He doesn't just go for the buzzer.
Yeah.
Gets checked. Someone teaching these guys well. Good stuff, guys. Anthony Fernandez, Mason Lombo. Oh, this is the Rumrill. Bradley Rumrill, Bryce Rumrill, and Robert Rumrill is the coach. He's teaching these guys well. And Noah Thompson. Good stuff, guys. All right, back to Marauders Gold and randoms. Well, I don't know about you, Matt, but if I was going to choose to start the day like this and end cold and rainy, or start the day wet and end on a beautiful sunny day, I think I'd choose it this way.
Considering that we didn't get soaking wet and we're not just like sitting in puddles, yes. Yes.
Yep.
It's not like a
randoms just making it to the box barely.
Yeah, I don't know why they give these kids 15 seconds to get to the other side of the field. I don't know who's running that over there. They have to run by the time the game is over to get down there.
What are they, just switching sides? I think they're giving them like a minute or something, right?
No. They're getting 30 seconds after they hang it. It's less than they give the X-Ball teams.
They're young kids, you know.
I don't know what's going on. No mercy.
These kids need to learn. They can't, you know, life's not easy. Maybe that's what she's trying to teach him.
I guess.
At a young age, like, hey, you got to get to the other side of the field, get some paint.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't have to reload.
All right, the brick on your screen on the left, it's controlling, hopefully controls this Dorito.
Yeah, and he's in the tower there. It's a really good, like, powerful position to control from.
Yep.
Hey, kid sounds like he's like, you sure he's not 25?
Someone needs to check some IDs around here. Hopefully he'll be moving on to one of the D5 teams soon. Next season or maybe later this season.
It was like Jake Madden playing on like some of the younger teams, whatever the USA team.
I think that was a good move into the snake there from the Marauders Gold.
Yeah, they need to get a little bit wider here. They already lost a body, so they got to try and make something happen. But
oh, he's spotted, and he got him. Damn, that was a good shot.
Dorito side is just winning over here for these guys, for all the teams we've seen play so far.
Yep, we got randoms jumping in the snake, and then the other randoms come through the brick. Let's see. She goes. What do we got on the left side here?
I don't think anything.
Nobody? I don't think that's it. Okay. Good stuff.
All right.
So that's 2 for randoms, right?
Yeah. Unless that's Marauder's gold.
No, they're randoms. Or randoms from the right. We got confirmation. It's best of 3. So that should be it for these guys. Good job.
Ah, there it is. 1 minute instead of 20 seconds to sprint the field.
I think it was 1 minute the whole time, man.
Nah.
Your mind's just playing tricks on you.
I'm telling you.
You've just been out here watching too much paintball. You're like dazed and on, like, you know, dazed and confused out here.
No, I'm not. All right. Can we get something to look at, not just the 50 cam? Go to the 50 and now shoot the other box. Go to the 50, now shoot the other box. Go to the other box.
Come on, every time we got to do that.
You can go to the other box now.
All right, enemy on your screen before. Now we got Marauders here, looking good. Guys look a little ready. I don't think that ref has moved from that spot in a while.
He might not be okay.
He needs like a little chair to sit on. Oh, and he ducks. You see that?
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not getting shot. All right, enemy into the snake. Looking good. That was a good move. I think the other enemy tower player just moved up. Yeah, he just moved up to the mini Dorito. We got Marauders here, tower and corner. What do you think of that can on the snake side?
In the corner, I love it to just like kind of anchor from, but in 3-man, if you shoot more than a pod there, you got to get going.
Yeah, especially with those big bricks in the middle. Like, you could almost put someone at that 50 brick.
Yeah, it's not a bad spot to be to quarterback from 5-on-5, but you can get into the game and start moving around a lot of other places. I think starting there is fine.
3-man's tough, though, right? It's kind of like the first team to lose a player.
Oh, yeah.
Is that a pretty big disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I mean, I was going to say, if you can make it to that 50 brick with 5 people, you could probably make it up there with 3 people. But, yeah, it is a disadvantage if that player gets lost, so it's a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We still got still 3-on-3. We still have a player for enemy and snake. We got the home, and we got this Dorito, too.
Yeah, and it's 1:30 left. They're halfway through this game, and we'll see what happens.
Brick's about to move up to the other brick, I think. Maybe,
yeah, I think he should.
Maybe the wall. If he can spend that much time sitting there, the only person who can really stop him is the Snake 1. If Snake 1's like wrapping that much, but okay, good move into this bunker. What else we got? We got the brick still. Oh,
nice.
Man, that was a good move. Well, parents are out here getting a little upset, like it's a 8th grade soccer.
Oh yeah. When my children are out here, I'm gonna be chirping. I'm gonna be kicked out probably before prelims of every tournament my kid's at.
Well, yeah. Every time there's a questionable call on Rico's Raiders, you're about to run over to the score table.
Dude, I
can only imagine if you actually have children.
I'm so into this. You have no idea.
Yeah, we actually have to put like ankle braces around you so you don't run off. All right.
When I'm on the field, I'm killing it though.
Man, I didn't see Marauders.
Nice.
I didn't see enemy.
See, he's got an enemy jersey on. See that little like face thing?
Oh,
on
you
it?
think it's flipped?
I think it's flipped.
Oh, it's possible. I mean,
right?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know what a Marauder looks like exactly. Like
Marauders are usually like the Tim Montrester Marauders.
Enemy just went up, so I guess that was enemy.
Yeah.
Okay. Good job, guys.
Awesome.
Sorry for calling you the wrong team.
Yeah, it's flipped here on the screen when you go back and see it. Sorry. Hard to tell who's who. We'll learn. We'll learn.
Not today. We'll learn tomorrow.
Well, it takes time. Maybe by the end of the season.
Yeah.
Who's shooting? Oh, yeah. They like shooting bunkers. I forgot.
All right, so Marauders and enemy, and I guess we're about to see the gold and the randoms, which I think the other team's up 2. So
yeah, so I think this is.
I guess it's not best out of 3. Maybe not race to 3. I'm not sure.
It might go to time if there's a draw, 3 draw, like 1 win or 2 wins and a draw. That's what happened to us when we used to play this kind of style. In a finals game, you could go best out of 3 games, but you play 2 games, the last one draws, and whoever won their game faster wins.
We just went from a minute 55 to a 1 minute to 1 second, back up to 2 minutes. Where are we going next, guys? I'm so confused.
3 minutes. I bet you it's 3 minutes.
No way. It's going to be like, go, 10 seconds.
Yep, 100%.
Yep.
But there's going to be a 2-minute break now while they're at the box.
Yeah, it was like 24 seconds and then a minute 51 or something. I'm like, can we just run down the clock? Let's go, guys.
Black Lotus. I think that's that jersey player on the right has on.
25 seconds.
Gold and random.
3-minute time.
See,
I don't know.
Do you see the gold down there? That like their jerseys look like the Montresor's Marauders.
Yeah.
Gold down on the other side of the field. I think random is on the left. I think.
That sounds right. I think you're right. Yeah. No, you're right. So these are the randoms.
Unless it's Lily Colin out there. I don't know. There's a girl out there on the left.
Yeah. Here we go. Man, they're pretty bunched up playing 3-on-3.
I like it. I like that strategy.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody looking left?
Well, not looking left.
Everyone. Right. Guys, I got an amazing game plan. We're going to go to the towers, and everyone's going to look at the Dorito side because we keep losing from the Dorito side. So actually, I challenge you on that one. I think they know exactly what they're doing. These kids are smart. Look at that. Just wipe it. Just wipe. Just wipe. Just kidding. Don't wipe. Keep playing.
I think they're afraid to cheat in front of their mom and dads. Sorry, kids.
No way. They're definitely not.
What they got to do right here, the team on your screen, they got to dip out to that Dorito side tower. See how they're set up here? They're definitely wider, but they got to get one guy either out wide to the snake or out wide to the Dorito side. That's going to just create more room. Right now they're trapped in a pocket, and basically if they give them an opportunity to take one more bunker here or there, they're going to get trapped.
Gold drops a player.
Yeah, that's not good. Now they're definitely trapped.
That was pretty good shooting on the randoms dudes. I mean, he's just blind shooting over that brick. He could probably just maybe barely see like where paint's coming out of or something. I don't know if he can actually see the tops of anybody's heads. If you guys are just joining us, we're out here watching the Young Guns finals. About to finish up for the day. We've been watching D3 action all day.
Yeah, and I think just 120 left here, and we're about to see.
Oh, they drop another. Marauders Gold just drop another, and they just have the player in the stand-up.
This doesn't sound right to me.
3-on-1.
Is that a weird echo?
Oh,
listen to this gun.
Are you hearing voices again?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it'll be okay, man. All right, last player on your screen here. 60 seconds. Maybe he can battle him up. Can't see how much paint he's got on his back, but maybe these other dudes. I mean, I don't know how the scoring goes. So like, randoms guys are up 2. They're up 2. Maybe they figured out where he is. Okay, snake corner. 30 seconds left. Pretty sure.
That sounds good. Never mind.
If he lasts these 29 seconds, that's a miracle. Come on, guy. Let's see.
You can do it.
What ends up happening though? I think randoms still win, right? They're still
I think
up.
so.
So I don't.
Might go to time though. These have different rules.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Like, I feel like they're gonna win regardless if they push or stay. Like, I don't think this guy in the corner, unfortunately, can do anything. They know where he is. They're just not aggressive to go get him. So I'm gonna assume that it's gonna go up 2-0. There we go.
All right, they seem happy.
Good job, randos. I think they just won. Was this the finals or?
I believe it
third and
was.
fourth? Yeah. Yeah, the other guy's enemy, and that was for 3rd and 4th. Okay.
I think so.
Congrats, guys.
I didn't see the official letter, but yeah, congrats. That was awesome. I think a lot of these players out here have a lot of potential. Just seeing them just fundamentally do everything right, it's like, yeah, they can ball.
All right, well, I guess that's going to do it for the day.
I believe so. I mean, I don't know if there's another round coming out. You never know. I think that's it.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. Well, guys, thanks for sticking with us today, and come join us tomorrow. We'll be out here all day, starting at 7:30 and 8 in the morning games.
Yeah, I think they're 8 o'clock games, right? So it'll be great. It'll be a little bit cooler, but it will be definitely drier. So I will take that trade.
Done.
Sounds good to me. All right. Well, thanks for joining. We'll be back tomorrow.
Yep, 8 o'clock, guys. Tune in, share it up. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate your support. Thanks.
Thanks.
We're not here to take part. We're here to take over. I am the beast.
I feel like the older you get, the more you just like stop caring about having the spotlight. My role in the game changed from being like the star to like a dad. When I was younger, I was a bit more toxic. My mindset has gotten a lot better over the years, and as I've gotten older, I've definitely humbled and I understand how to work with people. Everyone has to make sacrifices for their living. I can't count the amount of holidays and family events I've missed. I don't like traveling. I don't like living in hotels. Being away from family, missing those events, that's all stuff that really sucks, and it's all part of the job. And that's just time I'm not gonna get back. It makes me want to work even harder. It drives me to be a better player in person. Worst thing that you can do is like be complacent. I'm not complacent at all. I feel like I've achieved the most out of any IGL and NA's ever achieved in any game. Our Grand Slam run, like no one's ever done that before. There's never enough winning. I don't want to just win like a tournament or Grand Slam. It's like I want to win 2 Grand Slams. I want to build that like legacy, create an era. We keep on like striving for that #1 spot. And it's got to feel like convincing. It has to be like, all right, we're like the most dominant team in the world. I think you really got to have that champion mindset. So your first goal is like, all right, we became the best team in the world, cool. What's your next goal? For me, I'm 27. I'm older than most of the players that are competing right now. I just feel like I still have a lot of gas up in the tank. I think my biggest goal is just to win as much as I possibly can until I can't anymore.